Well, I will. All right, you're good, Doge.
God. So Kit, do you have a game from your childhood that is just like weirdly fond, even though it probably shouldn't be?
I could think of a few. I could think of a few.
You know, some people are gonna say like Halo 1 and Call of Duty 1 and
Oh, I definitely would not go there.
Battlefield 2142 or something like
No.
that.
If they say 2042, I think they were dropped on their head as a child.
2142 is great.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the new one that just came out, the
No.
2042. Okay, 2142, yeah, is good. I thought you said 2042, and I was like, have you heard about all this stupid shit going on with that game?
Oh, it's bad.
It's bad.
But so I have
Okay,
a little
yeah.
gem. What?
Go ahead.
I died because I clicked in. I have a little gem called Giant Citizen Kabuto.
Okay.
And after 20 years of this game being out, somebody has made a Discord, and it has like 300 people in it, and they do weekly multiplayer games of this game. I'm so happy, unbelievably happy.
Nice.
I mean, I can't describe to you what this game is. Just FPS RTS is the best way to describe it.
I think I've heard of it before, if I'm going to be honest. That's what I choose.
I'd be fine, but not super. Apparently, it got Game of the Year for like year 2000 or something like that.
Gotcha. Yeah, mine. I keep forgetting the name of it, but it's like a D&D version sort of game.
Okay.
Like a bunch of loot. It was like it has like this mechanical opening. I always have to look it up because like I'm like I want to play this game again because it was so interesting, and then I always forget the name. But like I remember I played it with friends for so long, and then I did the single player, and there's like a permadeath sort of thing in this game. But it was a game I always like that Lemmings, and then like what my dad.
Lemmings? Oh my god! I put that on my phone.
Lemmings. Like OG Lemmings was really good. And then
I have fun with Lemmings. It's
I
a good game.
don't remember the actual game called, but I think I called it Pong Adventure.
Pong Adventure.
It was a game of Pong, but I think it was Pong, but it was also the other one where it's like vertical, where it's like you're the bar at the bottom.
Brick Breaker?
Yeah, Brick Breaker, a little bit like that too.
You played Pong and Brick Breaker at the same time.
Well, no, it go back and forth. Like, there's 4 different worlds. You were if I recall, you were a green Pong square with eyeballs, essentially, but like lines.
Okay.
And you essentially had to beat other Pong rectangles.
Ah, yes. The Ponging.
But there was like a soccer themed one. There was like ice physics involved. You could spin the ball, if I recall correctly. There were like power-ups that you can get.
It actually sounds pretty interesting. It sounds like a better version of Peggle.
Honestly, probably. Super dope game. I don't know what it's actually called, but I think it's called like Pong Adventures. All I know is that there is a green Pong rectangle. What up, bossy?
Okay.
All right. So, Persona-wise,
Persona, the game we came here to play.
yes, we got some things to talk about. So, this first part of the stream, I'm going to address this to everybody who is playing through the game as well as Doge. I got some things right, and I got some things wrong that I just need to clear up. There are 3 and only 3 social links you need to do before.
You told me 2.
It's 2, but I'm gonna say 3 because
2 asterisks.
Yeah, 2 asterisks.
Okay.
And that the asterisk is Dojima. You need to finish Dojima's before November 4th. Okay.
Okay.
And also Nanako Dojima.
Oh shit, those are kind of soon, but okay, that's not too bad.
And also Nanako Dojima. If you're playing through Golden, for some reason, legitimately, for some reason, there is 1 week in January in Golden where you can still get ranks up with Dojima. It makes no sense. I know what happens during that week. It makes no sense. but apparently there is an extra week if you want to max out Dojima in Golden. Other than that, get them done before November 4th. Otherwise, they're blocked out.
Okay. Well, we're doing pretty well in that category, so I'm happy.
Also, when we get to certain dungeons, the entire investigation team will be blocked out for those times. But
yeah, we've already had that happen.
We've had it happen kind of like after the investigation, you kind of go back to them. But there's ones that are very much set in stone, like you can't talk to them for X amount of time unless you actually do the dungeon. There's two big ones coming up, but should be pretty simple. And the other one, of course, is Marie. You want to get Marie's done before the end of Persona 4 base.
Which is like, what, March?
Just December 24th.
Okay. Well, we're doing pretty good in that category. Yeah. Marie did get focused down because I was worried about her getting blocked out.
And that is fair. You actually absolutely can. The reason I also stopped is, and this is something I knew about, and I don't think I've talked about before, but I want to say it now. Marie's social link after the Risei portion. So you remember, Doge, how I was saying, hey, you remember
we're in the Risei portion right now, aren't we?
Well, yeah, but this is what I'm saying is, remember how there was a time where I stopped you from like talking to her because of Risei and everything?
Yeah.
You technically could proceed further, but the scenes change.
Interesting.
So the way it works, also I realized my sheep is pressing my keyboard. Once you get to rank 5 with Marie, you're pretty much like once you get to rank 4, you can still hang out with Marie, but you miss the scenes with Risei, like cutting in and like being jealous of Marie and like Kanji being there and everything. To get the full effect of Marie's social link, you need to have the full investigation team. Rank 6.
We did this right so far.
I believe so. Rank 6 is the other big one because it has Risei and Kanji at Tatsumi's Textiles. But I think our last character might have shown up there. If not, they would have shown up during the one we just did or the next one. But
so
I don't remember
fucked us over, Kit.
No, it's just like some extra dialogue. The big part about Marie's social link is everything that happened during rank 6. Rank 7, 8, 7 and 8 don't really matter in the case of a story. 9 and 10 are obviously big ones, but 6 is the big one because we get to learn a little bit about that comb.
Yeah.
The last person for the investigation team, they will appear either in 7 or 8. Like I said, I don't know because by the time I did Marie's social link, when I played this game a few times, I've had the entire investigation team, and I actually didn't have Marie ranked up high until, like, I had her at 4 at this point.
Okay.
So, that's why it never dawned on me, but I've been doing some research and such. Everyone else you are pretty good with, so you don't have to worry about that. By the end of this dungeon, as far as social stats go, that is the wrong button. That is still the wrong button.
When is finals that we need knowledge at level 5?
Why am I pressing the wrong button? We'll let you know. Right now, by the end of this dungeon, you need everything. You need to get everything to 4.
Yeah.
By the end of the next dungeon, you will need everything at 5. Other than that, you've been doing good so far. As far as this stream. Oh, one other thing. So I was also alluding to Doge before the stream, and also because King Cheese is also playing as well. We're not gonna need to worry about this. Yukiko's talking about scary movies, about one missed text. So I want to go up here just to check the calendar. So you were asking about midterms. Midterms are going to be in October.
Okay.
You do have a lot of time, and we've actually still have been getting a lot of knowledge, so don't have to
Is
really
that
worry about it right now.
midterm level 5 or is that midterm level 4?
That's level 5. Midterm level 5. So you still have midterms and finals left, but you'll have a lot of time to get it, so don't worry.
Okay.
Because of October. The way this works moving forward, and this is just going to be something for stream base, and this is what I wanted to tell Doge, but I wanted to let stream know as well. Right now, we're at September 1st. We'll be going till September 22nd, this stream.
Yep.
And stopping at the boss, as we normally do. After that is going to be a really weird thing. Because you have the entirety of October and most of November to do stuff. The next dungeon doesn't technically happen until like November, I think it's 10th or 11th.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you're given a ton of time.
To
This
just
is what I
up
was
social
saying.
links.
Yeah, up social links, but there's also festivals that will be happening. There's a lot of really cool stuff with
Up them
hanging out.
stats.
Yeah, hanging out with friends. The culture festival happens. There's like a lot of cool shit that ends up happening. That excuse me. That once again is a good reason why I like Persona 4 Golden so much. The entirety of October, it is purely up to you. So that's why I was telling you before stream Doge. You either can, take it bit by bit, like we finish the next dungeon and then we kind of go into October and do half of it at one point. If you want to get all of October done and just get to the next part and cliffhang on November, which, more power to you. It's up to you and how you want to do it.
But we could.
We could. The thing is, and this is why I said, because I was telling Doge beforehand, hey, we should split up into 2 streams, and he's like, nah, we could do it. What happens in November, I think should be done for its own stream.
Okay.
I think October should be its entire stream, and then November all the way until going into the next dungeon would be its own stream.
So maybe today we'll push through September.
Well,
until,
so we're getting to the dungeon.
That's right. You have to grind. You're gonna need time to grind.
Yep.
So we'll evaluate next stream.
Yeah. Other than that, Doge was thinking we have like 10 streams left. I would, but depending on how much you want to get through it, yeah, I can agree. Because last day of the game is March 17th.
Okay.
So, anywho, what a pineapple. It's evening time, and you got some choices. Nanako, janitor.
We're gonna go flirt with the hot janitor lady. Well, I guess she's not a janitor. She's a nurse. We're the janitor.
Yep. But there's also something else I gotta
date an RN, so when you do stupid stuff and get hurt, it's not as bad.
Also bugs.
Bugs. Do we need to fish?
Not yet. Once again, I still have a guide going on the other side. That's also something else I want to talk about. I've only been using this guide just to make sure I am not missing any, like, big things. Because, like, I knew about, like, the white lady over here, but, like, there's a few other things about this game that I just never bothered to care about. Or, like, learn. Like, I played this game a lot, but I just don't know, like, everything. So that's why I've been using the guide just to see, like, hey, is there any, like, little things I'm missing? Yeah. The only game that we would have to follow a guide maybe the entire time would be Persona 3. Because Persona 3 has some really weird stuff. But other than that, we should be good. Also, we've been ignoring Margaret's stuff this far. We still will.
Okay.
And our relationship will rank up. What about forgetting about Margaret?
Mm-hmm.
Margaret's based on levels. Keep that in mind. Don't have to worry about it. Like I said, I'll handle that when we get there. Hey, you can stop cleaning here. We're going to be needing this room, so can you get all your cleaning supplies out of here?
At this time of night?
Urahara-san, one of the nurses, just collapsed.
It's our nurse that we flirt with.
Yep. She needs to rest, but the doctor's on break or using the lounge, so... She seems overworked. Don't tell anyone I said that, okay? I'd rather not get hauled in for review. Here, help me. A nurse laid Sayoko down on the bed and injected her with a syringe. She didn't have to do that. I was just a little wobbly.
It's important to rest.
And what if there's no time to rest? There's always work waiting for me. I'm lucky they didn't tie me down with an IV. I'm all right now. I'll be going. It seems Sayoko was still set on continuing to work. What should he do?
Physician, heal thyself.
Heal thyself.
Heal thyself.
If you
We're
want, you
saying
could
that.
choose. Oh yeah, you could choose any of them. At this point, none of
Yeah.
these options matter.
Huh?
Shut up. I mean, I might be able to save someone's life. I need to do what I can. I can't spend time worrying about myself. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face him again.
You're just running away.
Think I'm hiding from my problem? No, I looked right into
Yes.
the situation, decide that I need to do what I can. Right into it. Oh, I see. I was doing it for myself. I wanted to escape the pain. I was working hard to avoid feeling anything at all. I see that now.
Wow,
so
she
stupid.
figured that out a lot faster than 90% of the people would.
Psycho seems to be holding back tears. I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Thank
Thank
you.
What she said. Psycho tries to smile. You feel that you were able to give Sayoko some support. Sayoko's social link is a very contested
real.
social link. Well, keep in mind, the first 5 ranks is her
She was
flirting
just-
with you.
Well, yeah, she's literally hiding emotional damage behind being an asshole who stresses you out because you don't want to flirt with a married woman
Okay.
at your work.
Well,
I mean,
she's
you
not
don't know
married.
what her relationship status is, but you know.
Yeah, but she's not married. But she, flirted with everybody. Then rank
Exactly.
5 or 6 happens where you find out about her patient who died. And then at that point she realizes, like,
And
it
then she
kinda
flirted
snaps
with
into her.
somebody's wife or husband.
Well,
sorry.
she flirted with somebody's husband. That got called out. But then that was the rank before. Then the rank after that is when you find out that her former patient died. The one that
Yeah.
wanted to marry her.
Yeah.
And
she
then
ran
after
away.
that, yeah, she ran away from that. And then now she realizes that there's now another sick patient in this hospital that she's trying her best to save.
And she's
just
just
be-
hurting herself.
Yeah. It's very weird because it's such a stark contrast between the beginning of the time with Sayoko and then you're at this point now. I personally do like it because it shows
I like it, but I'm just amazed that she learned so fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's smart. I'm going to rest for a
You
little
can-
while longer. You can go now. Don't look at me.
You can be smart, but completely figuring out your social or your emotional like damage and healing it that fast in like, the span of like 3 weeks or something, hugely impressive. Mad respect.
You over here, students talking. I feel so tired coming to school, so sleepy. Can't believe that I was early for class every single morning until just about a month ago. You're so lucky compared to me. I've been studying for my entrance exams all summer. By the way, I'm so relieved that they caught the guy behind those murders. I was surprised that it turned out to be a student. I've seen so many shows interviewing the police by now. I'm so sick of it. Running kid! Every single
Running
stream.
kid.
Every single stream we've had a running kid incident, so I'm excited.
Yeah, well, he's bonding with us. Okay.
The murderer! Here's the charm veil. It's amazing. I feel different just having this veil near me. Oh, but if I put it on suddenly, I'll stand out and everyone will look like I'm crazy. Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about myself again. Please take this. Got 5 chess keys.
Yes, because we need more than our fucking 90-something.
Doge, you ready for it?
I'm ready for it. Is it kid? Or is it showdown?
It's not. I don't know what either of those mean.
Funky kid or
Hell
social
yeah,
link
it's
showdown?
Funky Kid.
It's Funky
Social-
Kid.
Funky Kid's back. Well,
After
back once
literally
again.
like 8 streams.
Yep. It's incredible, magnificent mentalist. I need to come back. I crafted new riddles just in case you're ready for a new challenge. It's not like I'm ducking the books or anything. I'm just looking out for my fellow riddle fiends. Bring it.
Bring it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No flipping the script. It's another categorization puzzle. This one's not the baby school though. 3, 2, 1, get loose now. Skateboards in Group A.
Okay.
Go-karts in Group B.
Mm-hmm.
Egg timer is all up in Group A.
Okay.
Alarm clock is strictly Group B.
Okay.
So what does protractor roll with? Group A or B?
Group A.
Why do you think that?
Because I fucking give up and I say Group A.
Let's try to deduce this, okay? Skateboard, Group A.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Go-kart is in Group B.
Okay.
Egg timer ends in group A, but alarm clock is group B.
Is it 9 letters in Group A?
10. Skateboard.
Yeah, but egg timer is only 8.
Is 8, yeah.
Fuck. Never mind. God damn it. It's got to be something stupid.
Well, based on this, I'm gonna take a random guess because once again, even though I do know what the answers
You know
are,
what the answer is. You don't.
I know what the answer
why,
is, but I
though.
don't know. I don't know what he specifically says. But based on all this, I'm gonna go on a limb that the other thing that he could say is that ruler is either in group A or B. So protractor and
Yes.
ruler. I think it's multi-use versus single use.
Okay.
Go karts only
I
use on on a
see.
go kart, right? Go kart tracks.
Yeah.
And alarm clock, you're really only going to use alarm clock to wake up.
Yeah.
Skateboard, you can go to and from a place, but you can also do like tricks and such with it at like a skate park and such. So multi-use. Egg timer doesn't have to just be for like cooking eggs or something, but it can also be for like ovens or a timer in general.
Laundry. Blah blah blah.
So
Waking
protractor
your
is
kid
both
up.
angles and rulers. So I would say group A.
Okay.
That's my rationale, but I have different logic. So
We're gonna listen to him and figure it
Yeah.
out.
you are correct though that it is group A.
Let's
So
go.
what's the reason all these seemingly unrelated things are so tight with each other, huh? A common number, human motion, or gears?
Well, it's not gears. Is it a common number? That doesn't make sense.
Actually, might
I
be
would
human
say-
motion.
I
Because
would say human motion just because I physically don't understand how the other ones can be there.
every time you turn,
Yeah.
yeah, you just
Exactly.
yeah. Oh yeah, you could rock the nation with your dissertation in categorization. Also,
As I say, when finding out the reason there is a little bit easier because it's not a common number, and like I was thinking like the twisting motion of like
Yeah.
humans.
yeah. Obviously, any
So-
chucklehead could see that they're all items that commonly require mechanical energy from a human. No victory dance yet, because I'm gonna hit you with the B side. Here comes the next one. Gorilla represents Group A.
Okay.
Elephant is Group B for life. Coffee maker goes to all the Group A parties. Egg beater's always at the hottest Group B nightclubs. Whose phone calls does Avalanche answer while letting the other group go to voicemail? Say it loud.
So we have gorilla and
Gorilla and coffee
beater?
maker
Okay, gorilla and coffee maker,
with elephant and the
egg beater.
egg beater or the mixer, whatever.
Group B.
Any reason for that?
Yeah, it's like the like a rumbling or like a they all make like
yeah. Rumbling. Okay, yeah. I gotcha.
like
Elephant
the
stampede
elephant-
rumbles.
Yep.
Yeah.
and then egg beaters like rumble the bowl, and then
Yeah.
avalanche rumbles the mountain. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what's up? So tell me what the dealio is. Lay out the likeness for me. Fuck.
God damn it, we really tried.
Wow. Listen, we have the greatest logic ever, okay?
Oh, greatest logic. Elephant go burr.
Okay, number of syllables. Gorilla. Coffee
No,
maker.
No, those don't matter. Those don't matter. That's Group A. We're talking about Group B here. We're talking about egg beater.
Well, no.
and
I'm just saying.
elephant.
I'm just saying, like.
Elephant, egg beater. They do all have number of syllables.
But no.
Avalanche. It's number of syllables.
No, because you have to keep in mind the other groups.
Okay. Go on.
So like.
I don't think
because-
the other groups matter, do they?
Yeah, no, it does, because keep in mind there was like the car colors and flag colors sort of thing. So like the car colors yeah, one was car colors, one was flag colors. It's number of syllables, it has to encapsulate all of it. So that means like 4 would be the top
Yeah.
if it was the same, but it's 3-4.
But it's not. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what a gerund is, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Do you want me to Google it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've heard the word before. I don't Don't
I have
really know.
not. I'm sure if my English major roommate was down here, I could ask, but she is not.
Hey, this is why I dropped out of English.
A form that is derived from a verb but functions as a noun. So like whisking
Oh,
or
that's really
asking.
a garand is
ask
actually what that
to
is.
to ask is a verb. Asking is a noun.
Yeah, so that's.
So
I thought there's
asking is a
I thought there's
gerund.
another word for that, but okay. So these
I
are
thought that was pronoun or something. I don't fucking.
pronouns
English is
are.
hard. I
Just...
give up. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I know what
thought that
verbs
was
and
a
nouns are.
pronoun.
That's it.
I thought
That is
was
where
a
my knowledge
pronoun. It's the
starts and
funniest
stops.
fucking sentence I've ever heard.
All right, English major, you dropped out. I don't want to hear it.
I did, but I know what a pronoun is.
But they don't teach it in school anymore. I never
Okay,
bothered to
so
look it up. It
based
didn't
on
matter.
based on that, it's an indefinite article
Yes.
because yeah.
None of those are verbs.
Boom, though, you got the bolt. That's 2 barrels in a roaster. Also on fire. Dag, yo, that's impressive. Even though I should probably just expect a wonder kind like you'd have no problem. You saw that gorilla had 3 syllables, but it was group A, so it had to be in that group B, all used and. For most, definitely, knowing your indefinite article usage, here's some fat loot just for you. Got a snuff soul.
What's an indefinite article usage?
An elephant, and... So it's using an.
In avalanche, yeah.
Yeah. We were just focusing on the words. We
aviator.
didn't focus on the word before it.
Well, they all start with vowels would be the counterpart there. I
Yeah.
know that's not true for every word that starts with a vowel. It depends on the sound, but it's close enough.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go here.
Fucking English major judging me.
Listen, I just think the pronoun thing is funny because if it has a capital letter, it's a pronoun. It's the best way to put it.
Yeah,
So now I'm
pronouns is
doubting
what,
myself.
names and stuff?
Yeah, names. I'm doubting myself because, like, I'm not super confident about things. But
I thought a pronoun was he, him, so I think you're wrong,
I
but
think those are improper nouns.
I don't fucking know.
See, pronoun is a word that can function by itself as a noun phrase and that refers either to the participants in discourse.
Exactly, so he, him is pronoun, you
Oh,
fuck.
I'm thinking of proper
name.
nouns. So
You're thinking
proper
proper
nouns. Proper noun is the fish one.
Welcome to your streamers are dumb, chat. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, I dropped out of college for a reason.
I got my associates, it doesn't count.
I could technically get my associates. I'm not that smart. We've been through this. I have roundabout ways of thinking.
You chose not to, it doesn't matter.
When I say a group of 3 in a movie, it makes me think that not all of them will survive. The hungry one always goes out to find food and then gets infected. I know this is sudden, but do you like strange things? Yes.
Yes.
Really? Then I have something to ask you. The other day I saw a movie about ooparts.
Ooparts? That makes
Ooparts.
sense. That actually makes sense to me.
I didn't know what they were, so I did some research, but I still didn't get it. If you know anyone who knows a lot about them, could you ask about it for me? Sure. Thank you. I can't
It's
wait to
gotta
hear the
be
answer.
the merchant, right?
Ooparts, huh? Zombies don't count as that, do they? I wish I knew someone who knew a lot about history. We know somebody who knows a lot about history.
History?
Yeah.
It's gotta be the shop guy, right?
The shop guy.
Yeah, the blacksmith, the one with the bandana and everything.
Oh, Vidara.
I don't know his name. I barely remember Yu's name.
That's fair. Well, if it's history, I think the best person to ask is our history teacher.
That's a valid answer. I just don't like it.
Good day, you. The material you gave me was amazing. Hi, you recall that a girl in front of the movie theater in Okina asked you to look into something. Maybe Miss Sofu Wei would know something. What's the matter? Is there something else you want to ask me? Ask Miss Sofu about out-of-place artifacts. A.k.a. ooparts. Out-of-place artifacts. Oh my, what an odd question to hear from a student. A few such stories come up from time to time when one researches history. Out-of-place artifacts are... Miss Sofu delivers a detailed series of reports regarding out-of-place artifacts. We want you to cherish that passion for history you have. You think Miss Sophie and leave. Maybe you should share what you learned with the girl at the movie theater. Wow, interesting. Guess there's a lot of different types. Oh, this is for you. Thanks. I think I'll find it useful. Mystical Scarab. So much better. This particular movie, by the way, was about resurrecting ancient zombies with 2 parts. The incongruity of resurrecting zombies is all kinds of exciting.
Is there anything in the claw machine, or is that not until next
I
month?
already checked.
Okay.
Oh, also pronouns. Obviously, it's he, him, and such. My brain is just dumb. Because I have this discussion with people all the time. Listen, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, okay? I'm also just woke up after 36 hours of being awake, so don't judge me.
Excuses.
Also, you're not getting a choice today, as a matter of fact, so.
Aww.
Because guess what? Even though people
It's
are eating
raining.
at Gaia and movie with Yukiko and all that sort of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
it's something we need to do today.
Fox.
Yep. Go to the beach. Let's fish for that guardian.
We already got the Guardian. We got 2 of them.
We got the guardian of the lake.
The river.
No, this is the river.
I thought this was the ocean.
It might be the ocean. What we're fishing up is called the sea guardian, so it's the sea.
Which is an ocean. Small scale.
Yes.
Nobody quote me on that.
All right. What could be here? We need Genji beetles. Is what we're looking
Yes.
for.
That's because we caught them at the end of the last stream.
So here's a thing that I never shut off. If you reel in immediately, you can actually reuse the bait.
Interesting. I don't know how I feel about this.
The reason we're doing that is because we're looking for some specific stuff. As it's shaking that much, we want it to shake a shit ton.
Like that much?
Yep.
You're having difficulty, so I think yes.
I'm really good at fishing.
That was pretty impressive, I won't lie.
There's our sea guardian.
Wow. We will take that.
We're a fishing master.
We haven't even read the book for apprentice fishing.
Nope. Listen, let me be confident in my abilities here.
Hey bro, I will take it. That means you saved us time reading books we don't need to read.
Well, we're gonna have to read them anyway for achievement, but
Yeah, but now we can do it whenever we want, like during that time when social links are cut off.
yep.
Damn kid. Damn kid.
I played a lot of Tony Hawk when I was younger.
I mean, me too. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 was like one of my original games.
Same.
I
There's
still have
something
the
else I
soundtrack
wanted to
saved on
grab.
Spotify.
There's something else I wanted to grab, but I don't remember what I need to get it, so.
Is it for the cat?
No. The Sea Guardian we actually could feed to the cat, and it will be a ton. Just. So, okay, some things I should mention is when you are fishing, you can get additional weapons for your team. They're not the greatest,
But they're free.
but they're free and honestly a little bit funny.
enough.
I just need to remember how to get it. There is one here that I honestly like enjoy, but let's see. I think it doesn't have to splash too much. So I'm gonna try to get it. If not, like, it's not the biggest deal, it's just funny. And it's not a weapon that you particularly want to use, but it's, you know.
Baby splash. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Late on a Saturday night.
Oh, we got the Meguro tuna. You could fish up a
Rada,
bus stop sign, which sounds like something kanji would use, but actually the protagonist uses.
Welcome.
You uses it? What the fuck?
Yep.
We can work as a janitor today.
And that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to bump Nanako, but I'd rather just finish the janitor out. She's so close.
Nanako's not busy. You can still talk to Dojima though. It's
No,
another person,
I'd
but
rather
we can
just finish that she out. She's so close.
Yeah, now we don't have to worry about fishing for pretty much the rest of the game. Also, there's something else too.
You're something else. Oh, go on.
Something is different. Marie's nowhere to be found. It's everyone's favorite time. Another piece of paper on the floor in funky handwriting.
Oh, clowns. Hey, you. How long you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know you ain't got the guts for this task. Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't afraid of what you got in store for your fate. You think you got me? Well, that's too bad. 'Cause I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop the pathetic act. I wanna dance, and that's a fact. Now quit your gawking and start to react. Yeah. Now dance.
She made fun of my mask.
Dance.
She made fun of my
know,
mask.
right? She said you, and I was like, why does it know our name?
Yeah, I know. Well, no, I put on the Persona 5 collector's mask that I had next to me. I was like,
I hate you.
Listen, visual gags are great. So let's see another Marie's poems. Arg!
What is
Hey, you,
this?
what are you doing reading that? I told you not to read these. You jerk, this doesn't mean anything. I'm not dancing for anyone. You do in a different game. Why don't you dare dance your way off a cliff or something? You think you see Margaret smile, but only for a fleeting instant. Anyway, hit you, stupid clown. Don't read my stuff. Marie furiously returns her receipt. Dragon dwellers, Margaret Snow. You were supposed to give me something, Margaret, but I don't remember how.
Did you talk to her?
I tried. That's what I did. You can get a metal bat from her. I just don't remember how. So, throw my mask away. I get what you're saying, jeez. Once again, I've been on a huge Persona binge. Also, I'd like to
Crash.
say that after the stream, you should be able to watch the trailers for Persona 4 Dancing and Arena Regular. Just saying. I've been listening to the dancing soundtracks lately and watching some of the gameplay. Not any of the story stuff, but like some of the gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to play those. We have to finish technically 3 and 5. You can play without knowing anything that happens. You get to meet who the characters in those games are, or you have to kind of do a few things. I'm saving. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Do we max out Sayoko today? No.
No. Tomorrow.
We don't work tomorrow. It's Friday. It's only Wednesday through Thursday, Friday. Courage has increased. We still don't have level 5 courage. Oh, we gotta talk to her. Oh, yeah, one more. And then you get to max out. Your first maxed out social link will be Devil, it seems like.
Yeah. Well, Devil's easy because it's either that or Reed. Like, there's literally no other option at that time.
Yeah.
I guess Dojima, but...
Alright. Let's go to the floodplain.
Turted this!
Show him the cigar. What is that true? Oh my, that's... We gave him a heart attack. Oh, that was a surprise. I saw my dead wife for a moment there. That's it. That's a sea garnet I never could catch in all my years. Young man, well done. Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. I'm glad I lived to be this age. I've no regrets now. Maybe it's time for me to join my dear wife. No, it's not over yet. I got the fire of a fisherman lit in you. I can do the same for other children too. Don't mind if I do a little more work before I shuffle off this mortal coil, right, my dear? It won't be too long. Regret to them as much. We can now also max out Fox, if we really wanted to.
And then the old man committed suicide.
I taught us, man. This kid had a fish. It's perfect. Meow. Let's give you some food. I'm gonna give it all the food that I have. Except we does not like seafood. Do we have the funny weapon for Yosuke? Oh yeah, we do have Inaba trout. Okay, cool. Alright. We should be good. Here's your options for today. Spend time with Marie, Rise, Sports Club. Part of me
Is
just gonna
Marie
say-
an option? Marie's not an option.
Marie's not an option until you get your last party member.
Nice kanji.
You're gonna do Kanji over Marie. Not Marie. Rise. First kid just loves people with the fish.
I guess we can do Rise. I mean,
I'll check.
yeah,
if
let's do
Kanji's
Rise.
right.
Let's see if she'll deepen. I'm down with Rise. I didn't.
It will.
Okay, then yeah. I thought that we were too far along with her. If I'm honest.
No, you're never gonna be too far along with teammates. Do whatever the hell you want with teammates. I'm perfectly fine with it. If you want to max them out immediately, don't mind.
Yeah, it just makes them stronger for you for your grind sesh.
not
I
only
really,
that.
I really need to make Kanji stronger for you for this next grinding session. If I'm honest, because he is suffering.
Central Shopping District. You walked Rise home after a trip to Okina City. I placed lots of special orders. Come with me next time when I go pick them up, senpai. I had tons of fun today. Not many people tried to come up and talk. Maybe they already forgot who I am. Oh yeah, want some tofu to take home? I helped make them today. Wait right here. Excuse me, Yusan, is it? It's this guy, the manager. Sorry about the other day. I'm Minoru Inoue, Rise Kujikawa's former manager. I'm sorry to bother you, but could you give this to her? Inoue handed you a letter. A fan letter you came, you see? What do you
Why
want to say?
so interested?
I'm one of her fans myself. Her talent is captivating. Risa always looked forward to this girl's letters, so I... In today's cult of personality, being popular carries its own problems. Your schedule fits together, minute by minute, like a jigsaw puzzle. Every day, you're squeezed utterly dry. Even knowing that, I still want her to come back. She was genuinely brilliant. Not only that, she's strong enough to use her pain as a foundation. From what I can see, she's relying on you. So could you? Sorry, senpai, but we're all sold out. Inoue-san, quit pestering me! Wait, what did you say to senpai? I'm sorry, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Fun fact, Inoue does come back in Persona 4 Dancing.
Gee.
Hunting me even after I quit, he's practically a stalker. I think I trusted him, I feel betrayed.
He's worried about you.
No.
No, he just wants Rizette back. The me he created. Rise's biting her lip. There's also some other stuff I forgot to mention, but I'll will after this. So, what did he come for? He told Rise why Inoue came and handed her the fan letter.
Oh.
This letter, she wrote again. I see, but he came all the way out here for this? This girl is a middle school student. She writes to me all the time. Did this public service campaign once to stamp out bullying. She said it inspired her. She wrote that she wouldn't let bullies get her down, that she'd try to make friends. Ever since then, she wrote me letters. This happened to me today. I was able to say this. Stuff like that. Seeing Rizette work hard encourages me. Makes me feel like I can still hang in there. She doesn't really know how it works, huh? But still, every time I read her letters, I felt like Rizette actually meant something. So whenever things got tough, I would read them over and over.
That's sweet.
Senpai, did you still have some free time?
No,
No. Get away from me, please.
go away.
Tatsume Shrine. Risa seems to be deep in thought after reading the fan letter. She's worried about me. Officially, I'm taking a break due to illness, so... Before I quit, there was talk about a part in a movie. She sounds like she was really looking forward to it. Please get well soon and come back, she says. I'm so glad you were here. I was scared to read it alone. I gave up on being Reset. I can't meet her expectations.
You'll understand.
Yeah, but you don't have that much understanding, buddy! You can't say it!
This was your decision.
Having second thoughts.
Fuck.
I have no regrets. At least I think not. I mean, it was such a relief to quit, to go back to being the real me. You still get the same points either way, but good try.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Rise has a lonely smile on her face. Anyway, Reset doesn't exist anymore. It's not just this girl, I disappointed lots of other people. The president of the company told me that over and over, and I knew already. Hi, Neko, how's it going? I knew this was the path I chose, but... maybe I'll just inherit the tofu shop. I'm the shop's main attraction now. I bet I can make it thrive.
That's not how that works.
Senpai, maybe we should really just do it. You know, what I was saying a while back. You could marry me once we graduate high school, and 2 of us could work at the tofu shop together. Doesn't that sound fun? How about it?
Sounds great.
Senpai, you'll say that to just anyone, huh? It's dangerous to try to tell everyone what they want to hear. Too bad though, Reset wasn't fooled. Rise is smiling. Thank you, Senpai, for being with me all of today. I feel a bit better. Yeah, I'm fine. I can contribute something. It looks like there are still plenty of things only I can do. You can sense Rise's quiet will. You feel that you understand her more. Cooking day. Cooking sounds nice. Rank 6. Doing good with Rise. She can now precisely identify an enemy's weakness. When your options for attack include the enemy's weakness, Rise will inform you. Sorry for dragging you around all day. I'll let you go now.
I'll see you later,
Walked Rise
senpai.
to her house and went home. So fun fact, I don't think I've mentioned this during stream, but there are 3 characters, asterisk 4.
You're back.
So many asterisks because there's so many people in this game. Who actually have their voice changed between games.
I mean, Persona 4 and Persona 4 Dancing? Or
That's
Persona
one
4
of them.
and Persona 5?
So Persona 4 to Persona 4 Golden. Because
Okay.
Persona 5 is a completely different cast of characters.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
So
like,
Persona in base Persona 4, Teddy and Chie's voice are much different.
Okay.
And it's actually really jarring. I do want to show you that. I can do it on stream or not. It's up to you. I remember now because Rise is the one for dancing. For dancing, I believe they got an actual singer to do Rise's voice. But then it goes back to the normal voice actress for all other games Rise's in. And then another character kind of has a different voice, but once again, it's something we'll talk about probably later this stream.
Fair enough.
Because it's interesting to me, but I want to get to the part itself. But would you like to hear the voice?
Not now, but I will keep it in
now?
the back of my head.
Okay, we could probably do it when we're going through the dungeon today.
Yeah.
All right, that's level 67. Jeez. All right, we can either read. We can't do the tutoring job yet, so reading is pretty much.
And can we talk to either one in this room? Nope. So
Nope.
reading it is.
We're going for knowledge and expression right now, if I recall correctly.
I thought it was diligence.
Diligence is models, but we were going for knowledge and expression. You need max expression to get Nanako.
Yeah, but what's level 3?
Diligence, but
That's fine.
that's fine. Like, we
Okay,
don't really need
then yeah.
diligence for later.
Then yeah,
Unless
whatever we need for Nanako.
We'll read the Divine Way. You decided to contribute to the Divine Way. This book describes Shinto rituals in order to... Yeah, we already said. Your knowledge doesn't significantly increase, your expression has increased. Oop. Once again, we'll just keep reading, but there'll be a lot of times to do diligence stuff, so don't worry. And it's Sunday. You know what that means?
Shopping.
Hell yeah. No. By the way, if you guys are ready for really funny and awesome stuff, stick around. We're about to do the class trip. If you're wondering why I didn't get the charm drip, it's because I have 7 of those. All right, your choices today are Old Lady Hisano, Yosuke. Yeah, pretty much those two. Super Button video in Persona 5. I have not, but I at least know who that is.
I would say Yosuke if it's only those two options.
Don't want to spend time with Old Lady Death?
I don't find her super useful to hang out with.
Well, she gives us more death personas, that's for sure. But yeah, Yosuke's pretty good.
I know Yosuke's close to tapping too. And I'm worried that on the school trip we're gonna get points with everyone. I would like to not waste his time.
No, that's fair. Oh, I should probably talk about that real quick. Before we hang out with Yosuke, there's something else that I never do, but in case anyone's interested, they can do it as well. I want to talk about things that we probably will never do until much later in this series. Ow, this one. Yes, 5. Cool. Scooter dates. You can actually hang out with characters and like go on a scooter trip with them, and you can actually learn specific moves for each character. Rise, actually, if you do it with her, you know that all-out attack bonus she gives?
Yeah.
For every time you do a scooter date with Rise, the all-out attack gets stronger.
Like a percent or like 10%?
I think it's like 10% or something. Like, it's ridiculous.
Holy shit.
And it keeps getting stronger and stronger. I personally don't think it's useful on my end because I grind so much, but if you're doing like hard or very hard, it's pretty useful. And then every other character has, I believe, 1 or 2 skills they learn. I never do these, but like New Game Plus or anything, it's probably ideal to do those. The other thing is Chagall Cafe and the movie theater. The movie theater, I may get wrong, so if somebody wants to correct me, feel free. The movie theater, you get points with whoever wants to see that specific movie, and it's always a teammate. It's not like a random other social link, and you get stats depending on what movie it is. So like,
The horror movie would be Courage.
yeah. So like right now, I think there's a movie that only Yukiko wants to see, which is One Missed Text.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll get Courage and then points with Yukiko. Not extremely useful, especially New Game Plus, but if you want to. And then there's also Chogal Cafe, where you can actually get skill cards. The way it works is, so let's use this persona for example, Ganga. There'll be cards that show up right to the left of every single skill that can turn into a skill card, and you can essentially erase those skills and turn them into skill cards to give to Marie to buy more.
Oh, interesting.
Super useful if you're missing like specific skill cards, but in Persona 4 Golden, since there are the skill cards that you can get when you're actually in dungeons, not the most useful. The reason I'd like to be here is because we got the festival set.
But you don't buy the cool trunks?
I'm going to.
Okay.
I just didn't know if I wanted to buy everybody's stuff. So I'm gonna be buying everyone's outfits except for the bikinis because it's too expensive. Dangerous briefs, yes, you can wear those. Yeah. I'm just gonna buy the trunks for right now, but in the future, before we go into the dungeon, I'm gonna make sure I sell everything. I'm just not doing it now, just in case I need them for a quest, because I don't remember exactly what I need for quests.
Yeah.
So, all right, you're hanging out with Yosuke, you said?
Yo!
Do I not have a magician? Do I not have a magician? Holy shit, I don't have a magician.
I can't, you dumbass.
Been so long since we've hung out. Velocity, I'm equipped the elephant rock for you, okay? I did it. I hope you're proud of me. Doge isn't proud of me, but, you know.
I'm disappointed, but that's okay.
Elephant rock has been equipped.
Marie! Marie is here. Why can't we hang out with Marie?
Doge, do you have like short-term memory or something?
Sometimes.
I told you that we're waiting to get our last party member before we go to Murray.
You're right. My head kind of hurt, and I'm playing
Okay.
Halo.
You
To be
know.
fair, I just beat the Halo campaign.
Oh, congratulations.
So I beat Shadow War and Halo Infinite in the last, like, 12 hours.
I'm proud of you.
I'm not.
Dude, I wish I could finish more games, but I get too distracted. We are...
The problem is, if I switch games too often, I get really shit at the other game.
Yeah, for some reason that doesn't happen to me. Weird. Yosuke brought you here to the hill.
I hated this place when I first came to Inaba.
Oh, you're
You
maxed
can tell
out!
how small the town is from up here. But looking at it now, it's a nice town.
Yosuke is smiling sadly. No, it's not. Why is his voice acted? I'm so confused.
Still sad about Saki-senpai?
Cheer up.
If it were only that easy.
Yosuke has a self-mocking smirk on his face.
I want to tell Saki-senpai something. That what's important isn't where you are. This town I hated so much, now I love it. I mean, there's still nothing here, but I have family and friends and you. The important things are never far off. They're all around you.
Yosuke seems a bit embarrassed.
I always wanted to be special. I thought my life would finally have meaning if I was special to someone. That's why I was really excited when I got my persona. But I really didn't need it. It's not what you have or what you can do. Just being born, living your life. Before you know it, you're already special to someone.
I'm glad at how much Yosuke has grown over this game.
True, true.
He's grown a lot.
Yeah, I think this is level 9, by the way.
Yeah, it's his level 9, I know. Because I know what happens on this level 10, and it's one of my favorites. So, anyway, you're right, that's not true, I don't get it. Which one?
You're right.
Yeah, like you. You're special to me, you know?
Aw,
Whoa!
Yosuke's hitting on us. He's rubbing his nose. Feel Yosuke's warm trust. You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper.
That's how you can tell he's lying.
Rank 9.
Every time he touches his nose.
So now we get the best thing for Determination Bit Battle Enhanced. Fun fact, if you're playing Persona 4 base, you get this first when you start their social link. Wanna know what it is?
Sure.
Yosuke can now take a mortal blow for you in battle. So if those insta-kill spells hit,
He'll take it
He'll
instead
take
of
it.
you.
yep, once per battle.
Alright. Let's see if we can find everyone's house from here. There's Juness, and that's the main street, so my house is there. The one with that funky roof. Meaning yours is...
Out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
You're back.
We are. The fridge is full of food, but everyone's good. Spend time with Dojima reading.
Can we up Dojima?
No.
Are we gonna have to bite that bullet no matter what? Go read your book. Go finish the book, because I know you're gonna finish a book tonight.
No, I already did.
I feel like we have to bite this bullet with Dojima. It's like Nanako.
I think we do.
Yeah.
It's typical with night
Ah.
stuff, so you're good. Yeah, motion should be closer. All right, it be almost time.
Running guy.
Yeah, he said at the beginning. I don't remember. It's later this week is when we go on the trip. You over here soon stalking. You know, I don't really see the police in town anymore. It seemed on the news that there are still some loose ends to his case, but the police are ready to end everything. So what? You mean those murders? Why are you still thinking about the stuff from that far back? Ignore that. The school trip starts on Thursday. Both the first and second years are
There
going.
you go.
Might end up in the same group as Rosette. I'm still looking forward to it. Shush, she never even cared about idols until now. Fair.
I mean, I don't care about Justin Bieber, but if the dude is gonna be in my fucking tent, I'm gonna be excited.
Fair. Mr. Soy, it looks like we're having quite an eventful year. It's so weird. After murder incidents, an idol comes to town and then a detective shows up too? This town used to be so carefree. Every year was more of the same until this year came along. Anyway, I'm supposed to cover haiku today. Get out your textbooks. Haiku, unlike senryu, contain kigo, which are words or phrases that can be associated with a particular season. Alright, why don't I test the waters with a kigo-related question? New-chan! Which of the following is a kigo for fall?
Sunset. Or brisk, but I'm gonna go with sunset.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Should have chose brisk, dude.
God damn it.
Once again, so the way this works, in case people are a little confused, whenever you say the word, it's the first season that comes to mind. So if you say rain, if you say rain, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Sunset is spring.
Yeah, sunset, spring,
Well,
rain is spring.
I'm sorry. Guess what? I live in Washington.
Yeah, I
Rain
know,
is
you don't-
year-round, kid.
I know, but
And brisk is
typically,
winter.
brisk is fall for me. Peaceful, peaceful is not a
peaceful's summer.
kigo.
Peaceful summer for me.
Oh yeah, that's fair. It's different depending on where you're. It's depending on where you are.
It's a personality thing.
Yeah,
So
but brisk is
I
the
understand
answer.
brisk. I understand it.
Wow, I'm impressed you, Chan. You're correct. While brisk is an adjective usually reused regardless of season, it is a fall kigo. So if you're writing a haiku, don't use that word to describe a season that isn't fall. Summer's terrible. Welcome to my life. I live in a desert.
My birthday's in the winter.
Social Link Showdown. Chie. You spend the day with Chie? We'll decide later.
Yeah, we can decide later.
Yosuke! You can max out Yosuke today.
We could.
You actually can get his level 10 and see what happens when a party member hits level 10. Oh,
Can I?
that's
though?
right.
What?
What are you doing here, Teddy? Teddy visits from time to time. Just at the end, and he'll just sit in his... Oh god, Hanako's there. I forgot that Teddy visits.
That's a weird flex, Teddy. I respect it, but it's a weird flex.
Hey, I mean, he never gets to go to... whatever it's called. Jeez, school. He is Teddy,
Well,
after all.
All I'm gonna say is there's probably a reason for that.
Hello, kid. I've asked everyone, but they all say that normal people can't perform telepathy, but I think if they're twins, they might be able to. Alright, that's what they like to do for me. I'll listen. Twin telepathy. I think my sister and I should be able to do it. Hey, can you be our witness? I'll tell you what I'm thinking, and then you can go over to her and see if she's thinking the same thing. Sure. Alright, thanks. Go over to my sister and ask her what snack pops into her head. I'm still transmitting right now. Okay, chocolate, chocolate. You agree to find the younger twin and report the results. Well, we know where that twin is. I don't want to go home. Yes, you need to figure out what the first snack she thinks of is without tainting the experiment. How do you want to phrase the question?
Name a snack.
Totally just what you asked to. Oh, like a snack? Let me think. Actually, I can't really think of any. I'm pretty thirsty right now, so I'd rather have a drink than a snack. Chocolate? I wasn't thinking of that at all. You did what you were asked. Now you need to report the results. I wasn't thinking about chocolate at all. Why would I think about chocolate at a time like this? I asked everyone, but they just, are you back? How was it? She said, what? Gave her a hint? No, that's not okay. But she asked for a hint. That basically means that she didn't get my message telepathically, huh? Well, thanks for helping. This is my token. We get 5 Dodeki teas. Cool. Alright, so your options are Naoki, Yukiko, and then Culture Club, Yosuke, and Chie is another one.
Fuck it. Let's mask out Yosuke. Let's just get him out.
Get Yosuke out of the way and see what happens?
Yeah, fuck it. If it'll up, and if not, we're gonna go visit Kanji.
No, it is. It is if it... Oh, Kanji's bike. He's right there.
Yeah, Kanji's not doing Kanji thing, so yeah, let's go do Yosuke.
Alright. The first social link to Max is going to be Yosuke then.
Seems fitting.
True. Very, very true. Hello. Yeah, if they're on Social Link Showdown, that means they will always up. Thanks, man. All right. You get to choose whatever you want. When it's rank 10, you choose whatever. But I love this scene, so just saying. Just gonna preface. Sorry. Samigawa Riverbank. Yosuke brought you here, a solemn look on his face.
There's something I wanted to tell you. Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you. No, it's more like I was jealous of you. I thought you were like me. Coming from the city to the countryside, I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time.
It can't be helped.
You get jealous of people too? I can't picture it. When I called you special, I thought some more about it. I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most.
Whoa, whoa,
So-
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I want you to hit me.
Alright, bet.
Give me a good one. Knock out all this crap inside of me. I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder. So come on.
You slug him, no questions asked, full force.
Will hitting Yosuke make you and him equal?
I mean, no. Alright, you hit me first. Yep. Let's
Huh?
let's send it.
But
Equal.
I don't have a reason to hit you.
I don't have a reason to hit you. Shut up
I
and
got
hit me.
it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right. Okay, here I come. Take your best shot.
You brawled it out with Yosuke. Fun fact, when I first did the scene, it was snowing, so they were actually laying in the snow.
Your punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second.
That would be so much better in my mind.
But thanks, man. I don't know how to say it, but that sure beat words.
Yosuke's face is peaceful.
You can have this.
You obtain Buddy's bandage.
If you start
What
bleeding,
is
put
that?
that on. You know, we should fight more often.
You'll see.
Phew. The sky's so high up. Is Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at us? Senpai, I'm going to live without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days like today, days like before when I did nothing, they're all important days. They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
Yosuke is smiling gently. For Yosuke, strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Say goodbye to Jiraiya and meet. Yosuke's persona has been reborn to Susanoo.
Oh. So do you get a buff in stats?
Yes. And some weaknesses change. Well, strengths rather.
Okay.
So as you'll
Strengths
see,
and weaknesses, I'd assume.
you'll see in a bit.
This is my power? The power to protect what's dear to me, huh? Just what I wanted. Let's keep at it so we can live every day with a smile, leader.
You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. You feel a tight bond between you and Yosuke.
Level 10.
Congratulations, you maxed out Yosuke's Magician Arcana. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. This genuine bond shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Mata, the ultimate form of the Magician Arcana.
So, Mata is basically a,
Yosuke Hanamura social link has reached its maximum level. And you and Narukami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. So you can now fuse Mata, the Intoxicator. The growth of heart has affected his persona as well. As we can see here with the upgrade, he is now null to wind, so he will never take damage to wind. He's got a new resistance to fire, still weak to electric, but he has evade electric, which means that we want this to prevent him from taking any, like, crazy damage.
So he
from
evades
electricity.
crits, right? He can't be critted by electric now or something?
He can't be hit with weakness to electricity.
So wait, electric just can't hit him?
It's a percent chance, but the evade skills in this game are crazy, so most of the time he won't be hit by electricity.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Yeah, no, we want it. And yes, the stats go up a little bit.
But it's more the crazy ass.
Well, we're all counting on you, partner.
It's the more the skill increase, like his stats definitely went up. Went a long while with Yosuke. So, that buddy's bandage,
You're back.
you don't entirely know what that is, but I do, obviously.
Mhm.
The way that these work is when you're doing New Game Plus, you reset your social links, you reset your level, and all that sort of stuff. You keep your money, you keep what personas are in your compendium, and in order to keep the personas in compendium while you're resetting the social links, you're given an item from every single character that you max out. So that way, when you do another run through of this game, since it's a proof of your friendship for Yosuke, you keep this, and that way you're always able to summon Mata.
Oh, seems correct.
Yeah, so that way if you're doing New Game Plus, you can fuse Mata whenever you're that high enough level. Some funny stuff about Yosuke's social link. It's usually the one everyone maxes last. So congratulations, you did the opposite.
Ah! And then Dojima time.
I'm gonna save. But yeah, no, that's just a funny thing. Everyone maxes out Yosuke's last.
Why? Is Mata not considered good?
No, it has nothing to do with that at all. I think the whole thing is people just get fed up with Yosuke and then just never want to finish his and finish up other characters first.
Well, I can see that. I can see why Yosuke would be annoying. I don't find him annoying, but I could see why he would be classified as such.
I think so. Yeah, I love the ending of his social
I think
link.
Yosuke's a solid ending. I could see.
It was so cool. I love just the fact that they've, like, the fight at the end, just, you know, being on equal footing. I think it's good. Anyway, Doge did time. I'm going to sleep. Oh, that's later already? Night.
Yeah.
What? You said you'd read me a book before bed. Oh, that's right. I got it. Just a few pages. Yay! What Nanako said. Uh-oh.
No!
Hold on.
Dojima.
Dojima here. Ichihara-san. Yes, then that means... Well, if it's okay with you, I could be there in just a few. I understand. Goodbye. Dad, are you
No way.
leaving? It's my job.
No way!
But you said you'd read me a book.
You's gonna read you the book.
I can do that anytime.
Oh my god. Wow, you. Both answers just fucking balls to the wall.
One of
Fuck
them
you,
doesn't
Uncle.
give a point. One of them does give a point increase.
This is more important, huh?
Of course not. Dojima sighs quietly. Are you two fighting? You can go, Dad. No, that's not it. I'm sorry, Nanako. What book do you want? It's okay? I promised. Come on, let's go, Nanako. Yeah, Nanako went to her room with Dojima. Man, she made me read the whole thing. Let's talk. The phone call was from Ichihara-san, my former senpai. I'm having him run tests for Sato's hit and run investigation. He was calling to tell me that the test results are in. Judging by his tone, he didn't find anything the police haven't already come up with. No going over there won't change the test results, but... Dojima looked severely disheartened. It was a white sedan, most likely large and American. As expected, no such car is registered in Inaba. Records of one being repaired or scrapped either. Worst case scenario, the card's out of the country by now. It scares me that I couldn't catch the perp. That I'll never have an outlet for the sick feeling. That I'll just have to swallow it. Every time I look at Nanako, every time I notice the ways she looks like her mother, I feel like my face is being pushed down into reality. It scares me. Never thought I'd be talking to you about this. Dojima confided in you. You feel that you understand Dojima more.
Do you though?
I know I can't stay this way forever. While you stay here, I need to face myself. Sat with Dojima for some time in silence before going to your room. Poor Dojima. How much you can do. Culture Club or Aya?
Culture Club.
It's been a while since we spent time with Yumi.
Yeah, the last time she cried about her mom bringing a boy to school.
Sorry, what?
She was crying because she thought her mom was in the hospital, but mom
Yeah.
had just taken a kid to the hospital.
No, that's Kanji. That's Kanji.
Fuck.
She's still upset about her dad.
Yeah.
I see.
It's not going to advance yet.
Really? Do we need to go to Culture Club. This is what needs to happen. Fuck. Okay.
There might
Is there anything? Are we
Is there
gonna
anything
have to
else?
bite the bullet on school links? I thought normally you don't have to.
Normally you don't. I mean, we can still eat at Aya and we can get some more stuff. Now it's
I feel like that's such a waste. But I guess stats are stats right now.
yeah, stats are stats. Like we still need a lot of them. Regardless, like it doesn't matter. We can still do it. None of them are level 5, so we don't have to really worry about it too much. If that makes sense.
It does.
Yeah. So I'm fine with eating at Aya. Yeah, I mean, we could spend time with her.
No,
But-
if you think I is better, I respect it. Like, that's a weird one where I'm amazed that we're not gonna bump.
Trying to think of the next time we might eat food.
Like, it might be a day that, like, I don't know. I don't know what's better here. It's a weird situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We also don't have this. We don't have a Sun Arcana with us right now too, so I'm gonna have to buy one of those. Which luckily we can. Here's what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to Aya and see if we get a static.
Can we turn in the fox? It's raining.
Ooh, you right.
Let's go!
You right. It is a Fox Day that we could do because we did the Inaba
And
quest.
that's our final one.
Yeah. Fox spot you and probably worried about the outcome. You did it. Fox looks out for Toy Box pleased. He's made a lot of offerings since the Fox's gratitude. Pass some time with the Fox. Your relationship with the Fox has grown deeper. It seems that there are conditions that must be met in order to strengthen your relationship with the Fox. It's getting late to
What?
try to go home.
What do you mean?
Do I remember what happens with the Fox?
What did I do wrong?
I don't think he did anything wrong. I think I remember how this works. I remember what happens. We have to reset.
Fuck!
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. I'm done.
What do you mean?
Sorry. I thought I remembered. I didn't, and then I remembered. We're good. We're fine.
You're
So
dragging me.
it's a two-step one because that's the mission complete one, right? So it's like, hey, you finished the quest. Congratulations, you did it. Awesome. But you also have to get the item. Keep in mind now that you know about the items, right? You know that you have to be given an item by the character. It's not incorporated like directly into that one. You have to meet with the fox again, who returns with that item.
So we have to go see him on another rainy
Day. Yes, yeah. So we turned in with the fox, and the fox like leaves. Essentially, it's implied, grabs the item to give to you next time you meet.
I'm just proud we managed to not waste time.
Yeah, no, you're good. This time we have Dojima or reading a book.
Can we actually do Dojima?
I think Dojima's gonna be another book. I'm closer yet.
Well, again, we're gonna have to bite the bullet here, aren't we? Because he's never gonna bump without us doing this. So
yeah.
So
Relationship should be more soon. No.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the weird one. So this is a weird one because like half the time Dojima will be. Oh yeah, this is the scene. Half the time Dojima will like rank up for people. Other half of the time he won't. So it's gonna be pick or choose. So don't worry. Like we're good.
Yo. So are you ready for the trip yet? This guy won't shut up about it.
Yosuke-senpai hasn't even started packing. He's all like, was that tomorrow? What's up with that?
You are way too excited about this. I mean, you're even worried about how many boxes of animal crackers to bring.
Hey, he's got to find that penguin.
Yeah, bro. I mean,
We're only gonna
obviously.
be there for 2 nights, dude. Besides, I'm pretty sure they have convenience stores in Port Island.
They do.
You're serious? I've never really left this place, so... Huh. I wonder if the murders here got as much play over there, too.
Listen, they have their own shit to do with. Poor Tetsumi, poor Island.
A serial killer
Kubo dude.
will get
They're still
tracked.
showing him on
Will
TV
get tracked. Yeah, everywhere.
Oh no, they have other. Tatsumi Port Island has a whole bunch of shit they deal with. Especially with the Kirijo group.
Every time I switch on the tube, the news is showing like what he wrote in his yearbook. Pisses me off, man. The freaking media is slapping together anything they can find to make the dude look like a born criminal. People think they can say anything they want about a guy who's been branded a criminal. It's just not right.
Kanji knows this better than anyone because he keeps getting misidentified as a criminal.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I still hate the guy's guts. But I don't know. After getting involved with all this, I started to realize how off-base most rumors are. It's so messed up.
Well, I gotta admit, the news can be pretty out there. Hey, it's Naoto.
But I'm Naoto.
Yo, how's it going?
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I'm on duty today. Well, see you later.
Kanji runs from the cop.
He's the messed up one.
Not at all. That's not the reason.
Well, and he likes him.
Yeah,
but, you know.
no. Kanji's hardcore crushing on Naoto. Listen, Naoto's got that.
Nato's got style, bro.
Yeah. If Naoto was walking into school with like that blue jacket on, he'd be like.
Ooh,
everybody.
Girls and the boys be all over him.
Yeah. We just said good morning to Naoto, and Kanji runs away.
I mean, he's pretty styling. Let's be honest.
No, it's true. I've always wanted a Naoto hat. Aye. Long time no see. What else we got? Kanji!
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, it's probably gonna be a kanji day.
Kanji Eye Sports Club.
Kanji.
Awesome.
I realize I really have screwed you over in the kanji department when it comes to
Don't
his
worry.
social links. So
There's a little also. There's another meme regarding Kanji social link, but that's from another YouTuber. So there's another YouTuber. I've talked about him a lot on my streams, just as inspiration for why I stream and like who I aspire to be like. His name is Super Genius. He's the one who got me into Persona and also Danganronpa. And in his playthrough of this game, he up and forgot about kanji until I believe after this dungeon, and never like ranked up kanji at all, and just kept forgetting.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we'll spend time with kanji. Place down a sheeple and everything falls down. Hill overlooking town, kanji took you here. I always like this place. Being able to see my house and school and everything from up here makes me feel small. When you met Ma at the hospital, she say anything about me?
Plenty.
That's so.
That's what I thought. I already know everything about me. I got nothing to hide. Kanji's an embarrassed smile on his face. Wish I could quit being afraid of hospitals. I gotta get stronger. Huh? That kid, he was with Ma at the hospital.
Kanji, don't kill him.
Yo, kid, what are you doing here by yourself? Nothing. How come you look like you're gonna cry? I lost a doll. I lost the knit rabbit doll that Sana-chan let me borrow. Takakun said it was girly and stomped on it. It got all dirty and he said, if you're a man, throw it away. I threw the doll in the river and it got washed away. Crying noises that I don't want to do.
Oh, wah.
What should
Just
I do?
Luigi.
Wah!
Yes, exactly. Elite noise.
This is my crying noise from every game onwards. Wah!
Wah.
All right.
I
What should I
agree.
do? I have to give it back to Sana-chan. Feel like that bunny and I. Wah! So why are you here? You ran away? Wah! You dumb kid. Wah! God damn it, Doge. This is amazing.
I told you, it makes it 10 times better.
Come on, don't just stand there.
Senpai.
Oh, I'm gonna go now.
I'll go with you.
What the
Huh?
hell?
Really? Kanji's eyes are wide open. Samagawa Riverbank. Kanji's looking in the river. I'll help. You shut up. Stay where you are. You don't get in the way. Senpai, make sure he doesn't come in after me. Whoa, this is cold.
Yeah, no, that kid will get swept away if he's dumb, alright? Let's not...
Despite his
Some
efforts,
play a
Kanji
fighter.
was unable to find the bunny doll. I'm sorry. I was gonna apologize to Sana-chan. Even if she's mad, I'll say I'm sorry. Yeah, well, if you do that, do find the rabbit, make sure you give it to her. Yo, hold up. What kind of rabbit was it? Spill it. Just tell me.
White rabbit. It's a white rabbit. On God.
Alright, I got it. You apologize to the Sana-chan, you're the one who threw it away. I might not be the same, but I'll get you a new one. So let it go with that. Mister? Who you call Mister? Jeez, I'm still in high school. This is the prime of my youth. Do I really look that old? Maybe it's the eyebrows.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
your
go
hair
with
is
the Scar.
Oh, anyway, sorry about dragging you into this.
You giving him a new one?
So you heard me, huh? Kanji seems really embarrassed. It was like I understood how he felt. Wanting to be accepted, afraid of being left out, doing stuff that you shouldn't. And taking the one person you shouldn't make cry and making him bawl. So you know, I thought maybe I could help him. Was I going too easy on him? Kanji has an embarrassed smile on his face. You feel like you understand him more. I think I mentioned this earlier, but to get into Kanji's dungeon in the anime, it's the rabbit that he makes for this kid.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. Masakunda is better than Rakuka. Regenerate 1.
I'm actually really interested to see Kanji's level 10.
God, I feel like sneezing, but it won't come out. This sucks. Looks like I'm catching a cold. I better head home.
Later.
Maybe it's the eyebrows. Where are his eyebrows? They're on their face, Blossy.
They're blonde.
Yeah. All right, nothing we can do because we're gone tomorrow, but there's a package for us, and we got chest keys, and inside the fridge, nothing catches our eye.
We can't even read.
No, because we got to get ready for the school trip. It's school
Wow.
trip time. Who's excited? I'm excited.
No one. No one. No
Oh,
one
I'm
is
excited.
excited.
Fuck you.
No one is excited.
School trip is today. You're going to Tatsumi Port Island for 3 days and 2 nights. Gekkokan High School in front of the entrance. So, I said this before. I think I told the Doge this. I don't know if I said this on stream earlier. I will be going over every single Easter egg also for Persona 3 that shows up. There should be, I think, 4. But I'll let you guys know. So Gekkokan High School is the school that the Persona 3 game revolves around. It is where everything happens. And is also, I'm not going to spoil things for Persona 3 like supremely. I'll just give like some bit of information. Gekkokan is also Tartarus. And if anyone's like, that's a spoiler, it literally is the first 5 minutes of the game.
That's a spoiler.
What's up with this place? This school's way too big.
Also, the music that we're getting here is from Persona 3.
Wait, if we can't beat them on size, we're totally sunk.
Well, next I will explain about our fine educational institution and the reasons for its establishment. I'd like to start with a proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
I already hate this character.
I like the other character a bit.
Is this principal in love with his own voice or what?
I believe this is a reference also to the fact that the principal in Persona 3 talks a lot. I don't think it's this guy directly, but he talks a lot.
Chie, he'll hear you.
Our school is closed today, but because of this rare opportunity for cultural exchange, some of our students will walk you through these halls. First, though, a student body representative will say a few words.
Thank
Do
you,
we
Principal.
recognize this character?
What's up?
Do we know this character?
This is from Persona 3. This is Chihiro.
And what is she doing in Persona 3?
She's
Alright,
the...
no spoilers. Sorry.
Welcome to
No, I
Gekkokan
can-
High School.
I don't know if she'll
My
introduce...
name is
Yeah.
Chihiro Fushimi. I'm a third-year student and the student council president here at Gekkokan.
So, she's
Are
not
they
like
third
big.
years when you're
No,
playing
so
Persona 3?
once again, I'll explain some stuff, and it's not gonna be spoilers to the like core game. This is just gonna be regarding like social links and such. Like I said, I'm not gonna spoil like the actual like story stuff. Chihiro is the fortune social link in Persona 3.
Okay.
Interesting things about social links in Persona 3. You have to date all the girls.
So it's like Persona 5.
No, Persona 5 I did time stuff. Persona 3, you legitimately have to date every single one of them in order to max out. You don't get a choice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's weird. The Persona 3 social links work really
Are you
weird, which is why we'll
making
use a
more
guide when we
anime?
play it. She's the fortune social link, and she's a very shy. I think she's the treasurer of the of student council. She's a first year when you play Persona 3, so 2 years have passed since Persona 3 happened. And she's a very like quiet and shy girl in there, and your social link is essentially trying to get her to break out of the shyness and break out
Yes.
of
And the
being worried.
best way to make a shy girl no longer shy is to date her. Yep. That is 100%.
Not
And then dump
entirely.
her to date one of the other ones.
Fun fact, one of your party members is actually the student council president when you play the game. So, yeah.
It's an honor
Interesting.
to meet you all today.
You actually, I think you when you're playing Persona 3, I think 3 of the student council members you all get social links with.
Holy crap!
So you just
Girls,
bang the entire
unbelievable.
social
No,
the
because
student council.
I think the vice president is one of them, and he's a guy.
Yeah, you're right. She is cute.
But the student council president is a girl.
Are you saying
gotta
that we
say,
can't bang guys?
She's the most
No, not on a
bewitching,
Persona game.
bespectacled beauty I've ever beheld.
My roommate is very upset by this rule.
You guys, stop.
Except for Persona 3,
overreacting.
portable, because you can play as a female protagonist in that game.
Okay, you have to do it on
This
your
is
phone.
the first
Fair
time our
enough.
school has
No,
invited another
PSP.
student body for a
PSP,
true
sorry.
cultural exchange. To learn about
Hi,
others is to
Tapper.
learn about oneself, and is the first step on the road to self-betterment. This I believe.
Yeah, Persona 3 portable is interesting because you get to either choose to play the game as male or female, and it vastly changes the game.
To ensure a worthwhile
Interesting.
experience for each and every one of you, we will do our best to help you accomplish that. So let us enjoy our time together. Thank you very much.
She beat me in every category.
All right.
Or Chie.
Everyone get into groups with your classmates.
Oh no. Excuse me, could I bother you for a moment?
No. Game over.
This is today's schedule for everyone. Could you hand it out later, please? I forgot to do it myself.
Yeah, she's also very forgetful.
Sorry to be so disorganized. And you all came so far.
She reminds me, Cheese, I think you're thinking she's like a Kane. Oh, you didn't watch me play 999. Never mind.
You're doing a great job.
No, I'm still struggling. Even with everyone's support, I'm barely pulling through. I used to get nervous very easily, and I once had a phobia of men, too.
Yeah, that was another part of her social link.
She had a phobia of men? Jesus
Yeah, no, she was
Christ.
like, when you try talking to her, I think it takes you like 3 or 4 times just to talk to her because she very much could not talk to you. She was
She must have
terrified.
some shit in her social link.
I don't
In
think so.
fact, I didn't write the speech on my own. One of the former student council presidents helped me.
And that is your teammate in Persona 3 who helped her.
She was the president my first year here,
Yep.
and she was amazing.
So you play
I
the
always
first
looked
year.
up to her.
So you're a second year in every Persona game.
Why? Because they want people older and younger than you. Never mind.
Yeah, probably. So your teammate in Persona 3 is named Mitsuru Kirijo, who she's the student council president. She also is the owner of the school. Fun fact, her family is.
Oh, okay, her family. I thought you meant her specifically. And I
Pretty
was like,
much
I
it's
have
her
problems.
specifically because like all of the inheritance to her, so she pretty much runs the school too.
Yes, my parents are dead. I own a school now.
I should call her later and tell her the speech was a success.
Yeah. So Mitsuru is very integrated into Persona 3 stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. Listen to me going on and on about myself. I have to stop babbling when I get nervous.
Once again, I'd like to remind Chad, if you've not played Persona 3, I've only played through about half the game.
We'll be playing eventually, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Your group
So-
is scheduled for a special lecture soon. The classroom is on the 2nd floor.
Like I said, main story stuff,
I
I'm
have
not
some
going to
arrangements to
talk
make
too
with
much
your
about.
student council,
There's just one
so
I will
please
allude to,
excuse me.
which happens tomorrow.
Yeah.
Did I just hear her say special lecture? We came
Yeah,
all this
it's a
way to
lecture
be
about
lectured?
personas. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if the Persona 3 character came in and was just like, I know what you are?
There's a specific reason why you won't.
It's being taught by someone named Mr. Edagawa. The
I will not
lecture's
say.
about Kabbalah.
What would happen?
Hmm?
Are you talking gibberish towards me?
Me or Yukiko?
You. What are you saying, kid?
I'm not going to talk about the Persona 3 protagonist.
Okay. I think I broke kid, guys.
No. Once again, even though I've played through half the game, I know what happens. I just don't know in what order. You know, everyone has to leave in like Persona games. Like we're going back to our home place after a year. Joker goes back to his home place. I think the protagonist's name in 3 is Makoto, so Makoto goes back too. Anyway, Mr. Edagawa, he is the Jungian psychology teacher of Gakukan.
Oh.
Remember
Oh,
those
yeah.
TV like lessons that I showed you?
Uh-huh.
He's the one who teaches them.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Yeah, so he actually breaks the fourth wall in Persona 3, and I guess in this game, Persona 4 too.
A lot.
Well, he breaks it because he talks about shadows, your personas that you specifically have, all that sort of stuff.
Do you have a
What?
mage? Do you have a mage persona with you? Oh, you do.
Yeah,
You don't know? It's a casino.
that's not what a Kabbalah is.
So, when's our free period?
No comment.
Ooh, we don't get one.
We have classes all through today.
Tonight and tomorrow we'll be staying at a hotel. We'll have free time tomorrow and the day after until we leave at noon.
You gotta be kidding me.
Come on, guys. Let's focus on our studies for now, so we can enjoy our free time later.
I mean, these lectures are normally some of the most fun you'll have in school, so.
Is Edogawa. Welcome, nice to meet you all. Meeting's only the beginning stage of parting the Alpha and the Omega. My name is Edogawa, and I'll be keeping you company for this period. He's also the nurse, by the way, of the school.
He's a nurse, that's cool.
You're all from Asagami High, High School of Many Gods. I considered a lecture of Kabbalah philosophy, but I have a better idea. Since I was able to meet you all today, I shall tell you a story of partings. One could say that this is Japan's oldest tale of curses. You all know about the gods who created this country, I assume. The two gods who gave birth to this country are the gods Izanagi, you know, our default persona, and the goddess Izanami. They got along very well. One day, Izanami died while giving birth to Kagutsuchi, the fire god. What up, Jigsaw? Extremely saddened by this, Izanagi left for the land of the dead to bring back Izanami. Yomi, the dark, dark underworld. There, Izanagi asked Izanami, who had become a dweller in that land of shadows, to come back with him to the land above. The goddess replied by saying she would negotiate with the god of the underworld and asked Izanagi to wait for her. However, Izanagi became curious to know what was going on, so he broke his promise and sent his comb alight to look around. What he saw was the goddess Izanami, whose body was completely covered in filth and maggots. Terrified, Izanagi ran away, but the enraged Izanami chased after him. After dodging the many demons sent after him, Izanagi reached the entrance of the underworld, Yamotsu Hirosaka. He set in place a large boulder as a barrier between the two worlds and got away unharmed. When the dreadful goddess reached the boulder, he said his farewell to her. This is the curse known as the Kotodo. Curses beget curses, and Izanami said to the god, "If you're going to treat me this way, I will kill 1,000 humans in your world each day." Izanagi regretfully accepted that the bonds between them were severed, saying, "Then I shall give life to 1,500 each day. Thousands die, and 10,000s are born. That is the curse upon this country." Many of you may have already known this famous story. Now the etymology. The names Izanagi and Izanami come from the word Izanyo, which means to invite. Do you have any, by the way, takes on anything you just said?
Me?
Yeah.
About what he just said?
Yeah, before I go into a second half.
That the world is overpopulated. That's
You know.
basically all I got over that.
Okay, 3 things. First, Izanagi is our persona.
Huh, that's good. Did not know that. Didn't know the
Yeah.
name. Not even gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
I know.
that's our,
I know.
our
Jack
default
Frost.
persona. That's true. Izanagi is our default persona, and is every time you see Narukami, usually has Izanagi. 2, we have not seen an Izanami persona yet. 3, Izanagi sent a comb to the underworld.
When do we get our persona level up? Is it when we hit full level 10?
We'll get there.
Okay.
I've been delighted if you have accepted the story today as an invitation to acquiring knowledge. That reminds me, in the olden days, people took this story seriously. Things such as lighting only one fire at night and throwing combs were taboo. There's those combs
Throwing
again.
combs.
Hey, combs are important. As with Marie's social link.
I'm gonna throw a comb just to piss off Marie.
Okay. By the way, at Hana no Iwaya, the grave where Inazanami is said to have descended to the underworld. To this day, people decorate it with flowers when they hold festivals nearby. It may be merely ceremonial, but everyone wants it to look beautiful. It's how they show their consideration to the goddess who may feel that way. Is our time up already? I may have gone on too long. You somehow survived the long lecture during the trip. Well, it's time to go to our hotel. You want to know where that is?
This is a stunning hotel.
Alrighty, here we are. The Seaside Clamshell Inn. We'll be staying here tonight.
Is this really a regular hotel?
A wave of agitation seems to be spreading through the group.
So, what do you think? It was me who found this place. It just opened not too long ago. It's got that modern look. And the price was right.
There used to be
I
another.
think everyone hates you.
There used to be another hotel here, if I recall correctly. Something may have happened to it in Persona 3.
Personally,
Kids, stop blowing
I
up
think
hotels.
It was an excellent choice.
It's not blown up.
It's blown up.
We're staying here?
This is also a sex hotel.
I mean,
Oh,
the sign says
shit.
hotel, but
It opened recently. Dude, this totally looks like a lot.
You there, don't just stand there. Keep marching in.
Pronounced brothel.
True.
Isn't there something funny about this place?
Is there? We don't have these modern hotels in Inaba, so I can't tell.
this area is called Shirakawa Boulevard, and it's...
I have a feeling I know what
That's
that
all right,
means.
Rise. I don't think I want to know.
Yeah.
Faster than I expected.
Teddy!
This is quite the hotel. If they were
Teddy!
to meet me, I wonder, what would the look on Yosuke's face be?
Oh, who's that? Look, up there!
It can't be.
God damn it, Teddy.
Shooby-dooby.
Teddy? What are you doing here?
The lonely bear inside of me went stir-crazy.
We don't talk about that cat army, King Cheese.
Ugh, if only I could detect people in the real world.
How'd you get here? Do you have some special ability?
I took the train.
I respect that.
Good job, Teddy.
I swore off topsicles and saved up the money I got working at Junes.
Damn.
I
Alright,
knew
mad
where
respect.
you were going thanks to Yosuke's trip guide. You guys
God
have
damn
free
it,
time
Teddy.
tomorrow, right? No use hiding it. I already know.
How in the world did you make it here looking like that? I mean, why wear the bear suit here?
I almost got thrown in the trash a couple times. But I kept hanging on to the promise Chie-chan made to go on a date with me.
When did Chie make that promise?
When he was first human. Right at the way beginning, because she was super stunned by how he looked.
He was pretty attractive.
That's what gave me strength to carry on.
Good job, Teddy. Did I promise that? Oh, yeah. I do remember saying that I'd go out with you someday.
Whee! You remembered, Chie-chan? Is it okay with Yuki-chan and Rise-chan too?
Oh my god.
So, okay, I want to make something clear, by the way. Okay?
Teddy slays.
Sure. I know a lot of people hate Teddy. I was even watching a video the other day of like some guy who was playing through the game and just could not get over the fact how much he hated Teddy. Because of like scenes like this and everything. But I want to bring up Teddy for having no brain and nothing inside of him in the beginning, right? He only had interactions with you, Yosuke, and Chie. Right? Those are the first three people and only three people he met for however the fuck long he's been in that TV world. He doesn't know anything other than the TV world exists, and he exists, and that is it.
Yeah.
The first full incident that he got to witness, and it has nothing to do with Yosuke influencing him. It is Yukiko's castle, where Shadow Yukiko was incredibly horny.
Correct.
Right? That is Teddy's first foray. And even though he knows what a shadow is, and he knows like that the shadow is somebody's inner self and whatnot,
he still thinks it's human.
He still thinks it's human, and essentially is like a toddler learning things for the first time. And when the first thing he ever gets to properly know is flirting with girls, because of Shadow Yukiko wanting to be flirted with constantly, Teddy just hooked onto it, like, just immediately, like a fish.
Yeah, game's gotta respect game.
Sure. So, like, if Teddy, like, had, like, let's say we were going, like, a chef persona, or a shadow or something, that talked about food and creating food constantly, he would be obsessed with food constantly.
He would?
Because that would be the first thing that he would. That's why, like, I understand Teddy's way of thinking and, like, how he acts is very, very wrong. I get that. The issue is, Teddy is essentially like an adult, just with the mind of a toddler. That was the first thing he gravitated towards, was being flirted with.
If you only know one thing, you're only gonna know one thing.
Exactly. And the problem is, because the cast is a bunch of teenagers and young adults who, you know, they haven't raised a kid ever. They don't know.
They don't.
They're treating,
adjust.
and they're also treating Teddy as a full-blown adult. Which is kind of a mistake, honestly, because Teddy's not human. Or he is half human, I guess, at this point? I don't know, it's weird.
I don't fucking know, he's
But
weird.
Still, they wouldn't know that, oh crap, Teddy legitimately doesn't know anything. We didn't teach him anything else other than that this is whatever. So my opinion, like, the investigation team should have probably taught Teddy other things rather than constantly flirting, but they just gave it a pass because it's like, oh, that's probably just what Teddy is. But no, Teddy didn't know any better until Yukiko's castle happened. He's human enough now to be treated as a human. But in the beginning, like, they just kind of went with things. So, I think it's just a miss on the investigation team for... They should have, like, taught him more, like, manners and such. But they don't know how to raise a kid, in this case a Teddy.
Let's all go together then. Is that all right with you?
It's a deal.
Wow, she
So I'll show you
saved
around tomorrow.
his...
I guess we can go shopping
sorry.
first. And I know a great
You're
place
good.
we can hit later on.
Yukiko
Ooh,
saved Chia's
shopping.
ass.
That
True.
sounds great.
The other students don't know Port Island that well, so they're just gonna go wherever the school recommends.
Well, I guess a shopping spree beats a factory tour. All right, we're in two.
Leave it to me.
Don't sign me up for
Now,
something I didn't
before
agree
the
to.
fun starts,
No, the factory is,
we gotta deal with this guy.
Can't you sleep outside for the night? That suit should keep you nice and cozy.
Cruelty to animals. You don't know how much trouble I went through to get here. I took the slow train all this way. Do you hear? The slow train.
poor Teddy.
Is there more than one train?
Now, you kids aren't bickering about your room allocations, are you?
Oh, hi.
Crap! What's the matter? Oh, what's this giant teddy bear?
Notice how Teddy is immediately frozen.
Yeah. His eyes wide open.
Wide open, but he's frozen. He's acting like a plush.
A souvenir.
My, it's so big.
Gross.
Go on, hurry on inside with it.
Yes,
By the
ma'am.
way, these rooms are amazing. Every room has a waterbed.
Oh no.
But don't flip the wrong switch when you're turning on the lights, or your bed will start spinning.
Anyways, I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm exhausted. For so many reasons.
In any event, you have to do something about Teddy. Teddy's doing his best to act like a stuffed animal. Coming this far may be Teddy's way of showing how much he genuinely likes you all. You sense Teddy's strong trust.
That's how he levels. Oh my god.
To rank 5, yep. So now he can cure severe ailments.
I gotta pee.
Wait, a teddy bear has to pee? I have
He's
questions.
still part human. He's still part human now.
I have questions.
Like I just says it so nonchalantly. I gotta pee. Oh, it doesn't show the scene and oh man, anime. There's in the afternoon you toured Tatsumi Port Island, and at night, Bologna Mall Club Escapade.
Whoa! So this is a club.
Woo! I'm totally ready for this! There's nothing like this back home.
What's up, Nanta?
Is it permitted for high school students such as yourselves to be here?
You saw Kaji. You saw Kaji.
Yeah, immediately, and I was like, oh, I know who's about to show.
Dude, look who's talking. You were here before we were. That's right. I guess if the first years came on the trip, you'd be here too.
The clientele here seems above board, so I don't expect there'll be any problems.
Huh? You're leaving? Why don't you join us?
Are you asking me to stay?
Uh-huh. We didn't get to chat last time.
It's just that I had some matters to attend to that day.
No.
Well, you're free now, right? I was really eager to talk to you. I'm curious how someone my age is working as a detective. How about it?
Very well, if you insist.
Oh, he's blushing.
Huh? What's up? You look a little red.
That's not true.
Trying to
Wait
look
here.
at
I'll
Kanji.
go reserve the area
Yeah,
upstairs
somebody should look at
for us.
Kaji. His nose is probably gone. It's bleeding so hard.
Okay. Wait, what? Reserve?
Yep. Don't worry. I think I can pull some strings.
I think they mentioned this earlier. Risei had a event 2 years ago, but
Here.
a certain boss battle may have happened that may have stopped it.
No shot. She's also from Persona 3?
She's not from Persona 3, but this club is. You go to this club a lot in Persona 3. There's actually a Catherine Easter egg in this place in Persona 3 Portable. There's a few social links, and there is so boss fights. You know how there's like different arcanas, like the social links and such.
Yeah.
Every boss fight in Persona 3 is all based on an arcana. So you actually fight the Hermit one here. So yeah, if you play Persona 3, this is where the Hermit one happens.
What's wrong, man?
Now I know.
Stomach pains?
Doesn't mean much, but yeah.
That ain't it.
You crushing so hard. Reserve reserved the second floor, and you all made a toast.
Are you sure this is all right?
Isn't it expensive? No worries. 2 years ago when I had a
Oh,
second
here it
show
is.
here, the power went out in the middle of it and the gig was canceled.
Okay, fair enough.
Power went out at midnight.
They still owe me from then, so they're willing to put this one on the house.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna order more.
Woo! I'm not gonna hold back either.
Shut up, Teddy.
Dude, you sound even weirder today.
Nacho doesn't even know Teddy. That's the well, kind of does.
Oh,
He kind of does.
you're so cold, Kanji.
He sounds low-key
Kanji.
drunk.
Kanji. Kanji. I conjecture that something's up. That's a great one.
Man, you're already in high gear.
Conjecture?
Are they drinking?
She's looser than usual, too.
Hey, wait a sec. Are these liquor?
I told them to give us soft drinks. They're non-alcoholic.
No, they were supposed to be non-alcoholic.
I told them. Really, I did. Really.
Sheesh. I was wondering why it's so hot.
Is this seriously booze? But the smells...
King's Game.
Oh no.
Times like this, adults play the King's Game. It's the law. What's their problem? They make me act like a ditz, call me Rosette and stuff, then say I'm a kid? It's so obvious. Those rap parties get a lot funner after I go home. Morons! I'm gonna play the King's Game now, and ain't no one gonna stop me.
I have many problems with this.
Yet another side of Risa exposed. I wonder if she knows what she's saying.
Kanji! Get the chopsticks ready.
What? Why me?
The King's word is law. Chop chop.
It's
King's
already
Game
started?
is an awful idea.
You know what the King's Game is?
Yeah, so basically you put chopsticks in a circle and you make them all various lengths, and the king is the one with the shortest.
This one they do numbers and a red stick.
Yeah, well, yeah, but the
Normally,
king's
yeah.
one normally has number 1 or a crown on it, and whatever the king says, everybody else must do. Fair, they face the penalty. The penalty normally being take a shot. So basically, what I'm saying is, kids do not play this game. Please and thank you.
What's this King's Game again?
Okay. One chopstick makes you the king if you draw it, and the others have numbers on them.
Oh, and you don't get to know who the numbers are. You just have to say, like, 2 and 3 shake hands, and whoever 2 and 3 are, do whatever you had said.
So does that make sense for what I told you earlier?
I exactly see where this is
The
going.
king picks the number and says what that person has to do. But who has which number is a secret until the king gives the orders.
Yeah.
Senpai, you're such an adult. You tell him.
Yukiko, where'd you learn this stuff?
You're running in. I'm pretty sure you see people play it all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, everyone draw.
Which stick should you draw?
Does it matter? Do you know?
No. Doesn't matter.
Far one.
Drew a stick. It says number 1.
Oh, we're the king! No, no!
So, who's the king?
Teddy's is red. Red!
Oh,
Is
okay.
Teddy the king?
Yeah, like I said, red is the king.
Yeah, different ways to play it, but yeah.
We're already doomed from the get-go.
I, the king, command thee to smooch the king without delay.
Ugh, fucking Teddy.
Smooch!
Which number?
Smooch!
Please, God, grant me a girl. Number 1!
No! God damn it!
Number 1? That's me! Oh no!
And you can't back out now. It's go
I'm
time.
at number 2!
Nope.
Nope.
No takebacks.
Smooch! Smooch!
Come on, Teddy.
A bear's chastity. True love needs a sacrifice. Just for you, Sensei. Teddy.
He kisses
Hey, not
Kanji
me.
instead. He will always kiss Kanji.
Is kanji the number that isn't us?
I believe
If,
so.
if we choose the other one? So is
so.
kanji number 1? Okay. rough.
Ooh, only the first round and 2 contestants have dropped out already.
We avoided kissing Teddy.
Huh? Is it that kind of game?
Or Nato's like, what the fuck did I get into?
On to round 2.
You
Must
should
be
be.
very
This is
careful. Which stick should you draw?
far one. Far never fails.
Do a stick. There's a red mark on it. You're the next king.
Let's go.
Who's the king?
Phew. Someone decent. No crazy orders this time.
In the anime, you is drunk as well.
That's not how it goes. If the last king demanded a smooch, then the next order's gotta be more extreme. TA, don't be such a party pooper. Hey! The person who gets picked should have to rest their head on the king's lap. Nah, make him sit on his lap. Oh, or they could have to hug him. Better than that, a piggyback ride.
Jesus
Come on, king.
Christ.
Who's gonna do what?
Everyone's staring at you. What your orders be?
Oh my god. Really? You gotta check. You gotta check. What does this do, kid? We need to know.
I know which one you want. Don't worry.
Is this what you were briefing me about? And I'm upset.
Yeah, I just don't remember the specific ones. Okay.
I'm gonna say a number, and then you can tell me if I chose wrong.
Okay, go.
I'm gonna go with sits on lap.
So that's what the anime does.
Okay, and who is it?
Chie.
Damn. All right. So who do we pick?
So technically, you get 3 of these in the anime.
Okay.
Sits on your lap is Chie, which is the first one. 4 is a piggyback ride is Yosuke.
Oh, that's banger. That's banger. We love that.
Yosuke obviously does not do it. Hugs me is Yukiko, so she ends up hugging you in the anime. But we'll choose number 1.
Yes, I'm number 1.
That was my second choice.
What? Oh man, you don't know how much I want to trade places with you right now.
Senpai's lap is so warm. It feels so nice.
Risei's lying there completely relaxed.
Is that really a point for her?
Yep, you get 3 points.
Holy shit.
Me next! Me! I'm the king! Actually, the queen.
You didn't even draw a chopstick.
Alright then, let's have someone talk about something really embarrassing that they'd never want to tell anyone.
Oh no.
Let's see. Oh, Naoto-kun, I choose you!
Uh-oh.
She's breaking all the rules. Just ignore her, Naoto.
No, that won't be necessary.
Is Nato
One
not drunk?
stipulation, though. If I do this, the rest of you must reveal something as well.
Okay.
No particularly embarrassing experiences come to mind. Would discussing my life be fair game? It's the rare
fuck yeah.
situation like this that gives me call to speak of such things.
That's fair.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Damn, way to kill the mood.
Hey, shut up, Yosuke.
The Shirogane family has been detectives for generations now. We lend our powers to the police from time to time.
For generations? Wow, it's like that guy from a movie I watched before. What was his name? Kuzunoha?
Detective Kuzunoha, also from Persona 3.
Ah, so this is just an entire Persona 3 rip.
Yep.
In days gone by, when there were no crime scene investigators,
There's one more thing.
Consulting detectives were
We'll
considered
get there
more
later.
valuable. Thus, my grandfather still has a strong connection with the police and looks after me, despite my youth and inexperience. But investigators nowadays are well versed in science and medicine, so I must further my studies.
That sounds tough. That's it? No punchline?
No?
I fear you may be looking to the wrong person for that.
That's so embarrassing. Isn't Naoto-kun embarrassing?
Good job. You could go.
I want to
Not
go
even
home.
close.
Fair.
Whew, I'm sleepy.
Well then, it's your turn now.
What do you think Naoto's gonna ask
Yeah.
us?
It's gonna be
Straight
some
answer,
shady
please.
shit.
What is your true involvement with the murder case?
Yeah, see, I knew.
You know, you're so good at killing the mood that it's almost funny.
Well, we go rescuing people who've been kidnapped by jumping into the TV.
Oh my god, no.
And then we do stuff like Persona with our personas and beat the crap out of shadows.
You idiot!
Are you making fun of me?
The worst part is that Yukio's telling the truth.
It's
Yeah,
true.
but how would you believe that?
Back to sleep.
Gee, someone put these two drunks to bed already.
I see now that you had no intention of telling me the truth.
For Naruto.
But I'm curious, how did you become so inebriated?
I
This
love
isn't
this face in
alcohol.
Naruto. Naoto, not Naruto.
This isn't
sorry.
alcohol?
Oh yeah, no. Alcohol is banned in Persona 3 due to a situation.
Ah, makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah. So Teddy, Yukiko, and Risa are fake drunk.
Good one, Naoto.
No, I confirmed it when I first entered. No alcohol has been served here since a rash of drunk driving last year.
There's some more stuff that happens in Persona 3, but I guess it's official.
That's the long and the short of it.
Does that mean we're all just drunk off the atmosphere?
Who cares?
That is a
I
thing that
feel
can
so
happen.
good. Good
As a bartender, I can attest to this.
Hey, senpai! How the hell are we gonna get back with two passed out drunks?
All this is giving me a big headache. Is this what a hangover feels like?
Teddy's still totally okay.
No, he is not.
Let's keep drinking till morning.
Bring it on.
As I said, you haven't been drinking alcohol. Are you a pack of imbeciles?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Last night of school trip to San. But yes, Naoto was only there to talk about that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
There you go, Cheese. There's your favorite scene. Cheese loves the King's game, especially
Thank
the anime
you.
one. It's good.
Oh yeah, Cheese has been in here for like 20-something minutes, just FYI.
Oh, no problem, Cheese. I got you.
Cheese, I knew. Don't worry, I watch you join. I have my noises on because I'm not streaming.
Shopping district in front of the station, Hakakure Ramen.
Oh man, this is really something!
Naoto's still with
This
us, though.
the best ramen in town. When we were filming, a lot of times I came here.
And this
instead
is
of
also
eating
another
box lunches.
place. You go here with the magician, not Social Link a ton in Persona 3.
You're not
Gotcha.
hungry?
What happened last night? I don't remember
Oh
much
my
about it.
god.
Oh, I think the two of us fell asleep quick. I heard it got pretty wild, though.
I see. I don't remember at all.
Eddie's a big bear. Still eating with
This
chopsticks.
flavor never changes. I couldn't come here too often because it's high in carbohydrates, so being able to eat as much as I want is like a dream.
Ooh, this is delicious. It has an interesting taste that makes you hungry for more.
At least there's no portal to the meat dimension, right, Doge?
True.
See?
True.
See?
Another bowl, please. Keep the noodles hard.
I'll have the Hagakure bowl.
The Hagakure bowl's a normal menu item now? Oh, I should have asked. Oh well, this is just as good.
Hey, is it okay for you to be out in the open like this?
Sure, no prob. See those signing boards?
My autograph's up there too, but the cook doesn't give me a second glance. That's just how it is over here. Plus, I'm barely wearing any makeup. Oh, you're right. There's a lot of autographs on display.
Yeah, a lot of people visit this place.
You know
It's
what I
pretty
think?
good.
The reason they don't notice you is because this bear sticks out like a sore thumb.
Also, very, very true.
I guess if he wore
Yep.
that over here, he'll have to go home wearing it.
Isn't it all steamy inside from the ramen?
Huh? Where's my bowl? You didn't eat it, did you?
You didn't finish, so.
Controller disconnected. Good job, Teddy. Proud of you.
Going to finish it.
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten?
I don't know how to count.
I hate Teddy sometimes with a burning passion.
You little liar. Give me that check. Let's see here. 1, 2, 10 bowls?
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
I was going to finish mine.
We stole her fried tofu in the beginning, and now her ramen's gone.
There.
This is cruel and unusual punishment.
For
I'm
Yukiko.
sorry to interrupt, but it's close to the meeting time.
Oh, already? I thought the trip was gonna be a bore, but now that it's over, I actually had a good time.
She's just said he's a growing boy, I guess.
Hey, let's buy a souvenir
It's
at the
not
station.
wrong,
I bet.
but Jesus.
So. All right, what do you want to buy for Nanako-chan?
Mochi or lump? Does it
You know what
matter?
You know what mochi is, right?
Isn't it like ice cream?
Yeah.
Then lump.
Good job.
All right, let's get going.
That does give points to
Come on, Teddy,
Nanako.
we're leaving.
Let's fucking go.
Yo. Hey, Ted.
Don't make me rub your fur the wrong way, you little... Dude, hey, he ain't moving. Is he hibernating?
Hey, don't tell me it's not because he's been in our world too long, is it?
Are you serious? Teddy!
My tummy's heavy.
You're a
Leave
dick.
it behind.
I ate too much. Can't move. Someone carry me.
I mustn't be late for our rendezvous. Please excuse me.
Oh, Yukiko, wait for me!
Hey, I really can't move, and I don't have the money for a return ticket.
Ah, Teddy.
Farewell, Teddy. We shall leave you here, along with our memories of youth.
You all headed to the rendezvous point to head back home. All the days of the school trip passed by safely. Bye,
They
Teddy.
all should have just gonna leave Teddy. Goddamn.
Hey, he spent all of his money on the food.
Welcome home. Did you have fun?
It was great.
Come with me next time.
Yep, for sure. I want to go to Destiny Sea, too. There's this roller coaster that goes whoosh into the water, and
Whoosh into the water, Kit.
Whoosh into the water. Remember that you bought a souvenir for Nanako.
wow, thanks. Whoa, cool.
There's your 3 points. Seems to really like the Iwatodai lamp. What's up, Dojima?
Oh, hi, Dad.
Oh, you're back. We just missed each other, huh?
Look, my big bro got me a souvenir.
Hey, nice. Did you remember to thank him?
Of course.
She did, in fact, not. But
I guess that came out of your own pocket. Thanks. You went to Tatsumi Port Island, yeah? I guess the city was no big deal for a guy like you.
Very true. Very true.
By the way, if the first years went along with you, Naoto Shirogane must have been there too.
Yeah, we met him.
You talk to him much?
I guess so.
He's mature for his age, but he's still a year younger than you. Try to make friends with him, will you? He's a cocky brat, but he's honest. The higher-ups are losing their patience with him. It doesn't matter if his argument holds water or not. At this rate, he won't accomplish anything but getting himself booted off the team. Adults can be a selfish bunch.
The dream has a kind look in his eyes.
Oh, sorry. You must be tired. Why don't you take a bath? Oh, but don't forget to take your stuff upstairs. Nanako, can you get the bath ready?
So yeah, that's some information. Naoto doesn't believe the case is over.
Well, Nato's correct, but that's not important.
Exactly. Also shopping time! You wanna know what we're gonna buy this time?
Yeah.
We can either buy Fuma Bundo for Teddy or fish! It's fish time.
Fish time, yeah.
We have a cat to feed. We got a cat to feed. And anyway, spend time with Rise or Hisano. Or Chie. Or no, Chie is in the springs.
So Death Woman or who?
Rise, lovers.
Oh yeah, lovers it is.
I got some eggplants. Scapegoat eggplant. Alright, so time to say hi to Rise. It's the wrong button. I like how I just chose to go out for the evening right there, even though I didn't need to. Alright, Rise. And your relationship will become closer. Let's hang out with Rise. Akina City in front of Akina Station. Rise invited you to go shopping with her. Today we're buying for you. I'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there. That ad. I see. So Konami is the new poster girl. Oh, the store sign has a girl who was at the agency with me. Kanami Mashita. She was my junior. Also, little fun fact for you, Doge. Main character in Persona 4 dancing.
Is the economy or whatever?
Yeah.
So do you play as them, or they are just around you a lot?
They're just around us.
Okay. Are you still you in Persona 4 dancing?
Yep, you have the entire investigation team. Plus some DLC peeps.
Oh, okay.
She was cute, so I figured that she would sell.
Jealous?
Come
No
on.
way, I have nothing to do with any of this now. I'm glad for her. She worked hard. We say smiling. You overhear a conversation between some teenagers. Man, Kanamin's so cute. It's crazy that she's still in middle school. I like how she's not fake like Rizette.
Ooh.
Yeah, Kanamin's like plain and be honest. Somewhere between the little sister and the girl next door, like the kind of girl you want to protect. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act, everything. Hey, all that stuff about Kanami is an act too. Let's go home, senpai. I don't want to be here.
Yeah, that'll hurt.
Samagawa floodplain. We say dragged you back here. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me like this the way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all.
I'm miserable. I know I can't say that, but I would say that part doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, of course not. What am I saying? You see me as Rise, huh? The real me. Rise seems anxious for some reason.
I'm sorry, Senpai.
I was just irritated. I dragged you all the way to Okina, then just came back without doing anything. I'm really sorry.
Oh, Big Bro!
Rise-chan. Oh, Nanako-chan, you going home?
Yeah!
Oh, I know. Hey, Nanako-chan, well, do you know who Kanami Mashida is? Kanami Mashida? Oh, you mean Kanami? Yeah, I know her. Some of my friends like her. I tell them Rise-chan's way better. You do, huh? Thanks. But I'm totally different from how I am on TV. You must be disappointed. Nope. I like you. Huh? Oh, thanks. But that means you like the me over here, huh? The me? Aren't you just Rise-chan? I like you. That's all. Or, Thanks, Nanako-chan. I like you too.
Yay!
What Nanako said.
What Nanako said.
Oh, the show's about to start. I'm going home now. Bye.
Oh yes, running home to see your show.
Just Rise-chan, huh? What was I thinking? Asking all that to Nanako-chan? Reset. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Rise who's needed by the ones who see the real me, like you, Senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. You can sense Rise's passion at will. You feel that you understand Rise even more.
Seven.
Yep. She'll periodically aid you during battle, so she will heal us, give us SP, sometimes raise our attack, defense, or evasion. Or increase all of our critical hit.
She's literally just buff, random buff.
Yeah,
which random buff is always better because we get no buff.
I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talk about Kanami. I'm sure I'll forget it by tomorrow. Rise looks helpless.
Move closer to her.
Stop, Senpai. Though maybe I'm not in the mood to be close to you right now. Rise smiling sheepishly. I'm sorry for being so selfish today. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep it to myself. So, right now, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me just a little longer.
I'll see
Spent
you
time
later,
with
Senpai.
Rise until it got dark and went home. Good job, Doge. Spending time.
You're back.
Alright, so I'm going to say two things. First off, we're making lunch today.
Okay.
So we can give it to
Why?
Yumi.
Heard.
It's rare when we get this chance, and plus, like, with Dojima, I mean, we have so much time still with Dojima, so we're fine.
No.
Second, you're cut off from Rise now.
Okay. I was figuring this was gonna happen.
I mean, I'd love to get Rise up to 10 first, but, you know.
For story reasons, it's better.
You have the ingredients to make chucking sushi. You decided to make chucking sushi.
You have the ingredients for blank. Would you like to make blank?
You made the sushi rice. What will you wrap it with? Bamboo leaves, thin eggs, tea leaves.
Bamboo leaves.
I think it's thin eggs, actually.
God damn it.
Wrap the rice with a thin omelet coating. It came out perfectly. It looks delicious. Now we can eat that with Yumi. We're not inviting Rise. The guide's like, use Rise. It's like, no, Yumi's the one that we don't have enough with.
Yeah, that's true.
Yumi. And we've already seen this because we've eaten with Yumi before a few times. Yumi's favorite food. Hey, it's gonna become closer soon. Let's go.
Let's go. I gotta take this call.
Okay. This is just a knowledge increase. Hope you all enjoyed the school trip. Don't you feel just a bit more mature now that you visited an urban area like that? Oh, by the way, that cute bear that Yukun had on the trip was really adorable. I get so tempted by animals with such unique designs. Speaking of bears, their friends, the pandas, are also really cute. Do you know what they used to be called in Japanese? They were called black and white bears and divided color bears, a perfect description of how they look. The mixed colors, so exotic, yet so delightful. You need to do some exotic things to become adults. Anyway, hee. Knowledge and... We did it. Against all odds. I don't know how, but we got knowledge maxed out. Out of every single stat, courage was supposed to be the one we got maxed out first. We got knowledge maxed out. That's insane. That is actually insane. Excuse me. All right. Now it really just depends on what Doge wants to do. Eddie, what are you doing here? Okay. Hello. Doge, you good? As long as he's on his phone, he has to do phone things. Dude, yeah, knowledge is maxed. You can actually start a final social link in the game too. Awesome. Alright, we got 10 more days before stuff, so Chie or Culture Club is what our options are. Also, for everyone else, just want to let you know, you guys are more than welcome to continue with Resay at this point. I just have to do this for Doge. So just let y'all know. Let's see who else is available, because I know Chie and Yumi are. Just want to see if maybe Kanji might be. Oh, Chie is actually cut off from him, so... Ooh. Actually, I don't think he was... Okay. He can go with Chie if he wants to. Oh, baby, I need you. It's so different, but it's clean. Oh, Yukiko's another one. How far is he with everything? It's pretty good, actually, that he's already gotten one maxed out. He technically has 2 with the Fox, but he's not going to hang out with the Fox just yet. Doge is actually doing really, really good right now. Actually, while Doge is doing this, I'm going to go into town and sell the materials that we have. I've been kind of putting this off for a bit. But, I don't think I'm going to need any materials just yet, so... Hello, I would like to sell stuff. Thank you. We got made Edge, made Kagadachi, made Greatsword. Oh, these. Kaiken. Bashin. Shikori Daggers. Yashimimas. And stuff. And version fans. There's a lot, okay? I understand. I have a lot of materials, game. Parts. Thunderplates. Drunken Fist. Plate mail. So while Doge is taking that call, I'm gonna also show you guys some of the accessories. I've actually not bought any accessories here because I really don't think it's ever worth it. But there's some that, like, you know, restore 2 HP, reduce the chance of poison. These are cool, increases max HP and SP by 10%, super good. I recommend the Plum Potpourri, if anything. Everything else is just meh, okay? Like, just to let you guys know, like, everything is pretty much meh. And I just recommend getting the Plum Potpourri because that increases SP, and SP is really, really good. Armor-wise, we got the Passion Sweats, Plate Mail, Ami Atoke, Night Scale, and Blackstone Mail. I believe the Passion Sweats are really good. It starts with the Auto Tower Kaja, so you get an attack increase right off the bat. Everything else is not as good. I will be getting that for one person, though. For girls, we got Breeze 2-2s, Captain Robes, Zero Custodes, Action Vest, and Wolf Tunics. Breeze 2-2 reduces wind damage, which nobody needs yet. Charm Drape is actually still super good, so I don't really need this on anybody. Kanji. I'm actually going to buy the Passion Switch for Kanji. And Teddy wears that stuff too. Oops. I'm also going to buy some weapons while we're at it. Buy weapon. So right now, for you, we get the Great Sword, Englaze, Kagidaichi, Edge, 798 Gunto, and the Gothic Sword. The Great Sword is just ridiculously strong, so we will stick with that. I don't want to sell the shovel though. Yosuke has bones. Yashimas don't add anything. Neither do the Baishin. Yashiori dagger is okay. Kaiken's good. Chris Naga increases SP, pretty good. Throwing kunai, agility, and Kazuka. I'm gonna keep bones because the crit rate is insane. Furin Kazan has a chance to enervate with hits, which is super good. Same with Bishmoten. We will do that for this. Yukiko has plus 50 SP. I'm actually gonna keep the SP unless there's something that has a better stat, but I don't think there is. Just the plus 50 SP is insane, so we'll keep that. Kanji with the iron plates has plus 2 magic, which is absolutely useless, so we want to switch that. Power plates, probably what we'll go with. Thunder plates actually better, and I think that is what we're going to go with. Yeah, we're going to go with the thunder plate. And Teddy has just the Drunken Fist and the Milling Claw. Drunken Fist increases the chance for exhaustion. It's okay, but the incredible hit rate is what we want. So yeah, good stuff, good stuff. We also haven't been to the Shoroku store. I also have not been. This capsule machine you can only do like randomly. I haven't done it yet, but just don't worry about it. Hello, miss. Please buy a lot. Sure. There's not much that we need. She's having new items. She has Balms of Life, which is a full revive. HP, Maca leaves. Those are leaves that the fox has. Poison mouthwash, so do. Yeah, we don't really need too many. It's pretty good though. To an ally, medical hits to everybody. But we got healing stuff. Healing stuff is pretty good. So yeah. Alright, still waiting for Doge. I don't think he has a choice. Ooh, he actually can do temperance. So he can actually do temperance or temperance, GA, or culture. Those are his options. Well, there's Naoki's over here. Let's go check if Naoki's over here. So heartache, heartache, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Waiting, waiting. Oh, Naoki's also available. We got some choices. There's actually a lot of choices that we have. So. Just waiting for the Doge boy. You might have messaged me on Discord. It's possible. Because I'm not paying attention to it. Oh, she's messaged me. Cool. All right. I don't know what to do right now. Because once again, this is pretty much waiting on Doge. So. Still looking. Doge, if you're there, you want to type to me what you want to do? You got Yumi, Chie, Naoki, and Temperance. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna spin around in circles. It's so hard. Anything else in here that I can do? Ooh, it seems I have completed over half the social links. Is this the metal bat? Yeah. You completed half the social links. Thanks, that's how you get the metal bat. I don't think I wasted money on the thing, but... Okay. The metal bat is 250 with such a low crit chance or hit chance. I don't recommend it. So chat, by the way, how are you guys doing today? You guys just chilling, relaxing? Sorry I didn't get a chance to stream that much yesterday. aka at all. Being awake for 36 hours really wears somebody down. Like, real talk. I was so exhausted working a 12-hour shift. Bit tired, but you're good. It's good. Oh, you Yeah, I'm a little bit tired as well. I have to wake up a little bit early tomorrow. I think I'm waking up early. I only have to wake up early tomorrow, so that doesn't change too much. And then Thursday, and oh my gosh, they just got canceled there. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's happening there. Okay. Looks like tomorrow though I work really early in the morning and then I work the afternoons, Wednesday and Thursday, which is not bad. Honestly, I'd rather stream more, but it was fun. There's actually somebody at the event yesterday that I knew, but they wouldn't have recognized me, probably because of the green and silver hair. So it was, you know, it was a good time. It was a good time. I just hated being outside. There was also a horse that passed by, because I bartended in quotes for a marathon. And the marathon went well, but there was somebody riding around on a horse. And since I'm deathly allergic, every time it felt like my chest contracted was when the horse was near. So like I'd feel my chest contract, and then I was like, damn, this hurts. And my boss would be like, yeah, you feel sick. I'm like, I don't, is there a horse nearby? And she's like, yeah, there's a horse right outside. Oh. So I had to sometimes take time for myself. So. And then standing on the grass is not the best. Doge, where are you? I know you have a phone call that you're taking, but you could tell me what you want to do. Wait, is Culture Club available? Oh, it is. Okay. You are going. So you are good to. I just want to make sure. Yeah, you're good. She is good to continue, which he can if he wants to. I'm surprised that Yukiko's not maxed out. It's not even ready to advance yet. So we're gonna have to spend some time with Yukiko. Some probably should have done the Yukiko part. Whoops. Okay. We're just doing that for Doge, so Doge has that. Okay, so I need to keep in mind that Yukiko is not ready to advance. So that way maybe we can eat with her at some point. Chie will become closer though. Let's check if Naoki is actually available. I think Naoki we are good to continue on with, but... Doge! Oh, you know what? Hold on, I also gotta check. How long is this? Okay, that's what I figured. Yes, what I figured. Next dungeon also will not be too long. And Cheese, we are still doing the thing, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. That has not changed. So I just want to let you know that that is still all go ahead. And it will become soon. Sorry. Okay. How is Doge overall doing with social links? So he hasn't hung out with Death or Hangman. I swear he would have liked Hangman a lot, but I could be wrong. And then we got one maxed out, almost 3 because of the fox. Chie you can get soon. He's doing good with Dojima. Nanako's the only one I'm actually actively worried about, so I might actually push Doge to start doing Culture Club more. Which actually is now really good that we ate lunch with Culture Club. That way we can increase the expression, and then we're going to read books to increase it, because we will have enough time to max out Nanako's, but we're going to be cutting it close. Fellow athletes who can do. He's actually pretty good with everything, honestly. Old Lady is usually only available on Sundays, so that's another one I'm gonna have to. Yeah, available on Sunday and holidays. So he needs to start taking advantage of every Sunday left in the game, preferably. But I'll tell him that when he gets back. I guess I've never actually showed that off. In case you're wondering when your friends are available, or some people, like you can read them if you just don't know. So like, strength is Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Saki's brother doesn't say much. Young mother is Monday, Friday, and Saturday. Teddy's automatic. I, whenever she feels like it. Yumi's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Good old Adachius. And also, there's like a little thing at the top that tells you where you currently are in their social link. Doge, I need you back here. Heartbreak, heartbreak. Is there anything at Yokina City? Oh, I could buy some of the costumes. That's right. No, I can't because we don't have all of the money. Oh, we could do Nico Shogun. Sweet. That's right, Nico Shogun is technically a Jack Frost thing. Now we have to go back here and check this out. Baby, got a ball lightning. Let's see if I can message him. Tell me goodbye. So many attempts. So many attempts. Trying to get a Neko Shogun doll. Oh, we got one. Ball lightning, getting pretty used to it. Alright, that's fine. Is there new stuff in Crocodile? Ah, the Cheer Squad sets. That's right. That's right. We could be a cheer squad. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? You know what? Let's equip everyone with outfits right now. What do I want to do? We'll be in a cheer squad. Yosuke being his Junas apron. Chie. Cheerleader. Yukiko. Sukusage. Agent Teddy. We'll do this for the cheese. Man, Doge's phone calls go on for so long. This guy seems weird. You okay, sir? No books. I never knew that there's a bookstore over here. There's no reason to go to said bookstore, but there is a bookstore over there, I guess. What? Nothing. I didn't say anything. Dude, where are you? I know he's on the phone. He has to take it. It's probably his girlfriend. What does the outfit look like? No idea. I don't remember the cheer squad outfit, actually. I don't think I actually ever wore it. Here. I'm just gonna be right back until Doge gets back. So, let's listen. Let's enjoy some good old music. What is the protagonist doing? The protagonist has his arms out like, hey, look at me. Look at me. Well, we'll listen to the Persona 5 opening song. How's that? Alright, I will be back in a little bit when Doge is back. So see you guys in a bit.
live scene.
Alright. We'll be back. Alright, cool. Welcome back, Doge. I mean,
you don't get a controller.
Oh no, I just ran around trying to get a few things done. There's new
We're eating lunch? Question mark?
You already did that.
Okay, well, I was gone. I'm sorry.
Your choices today are Yumi, Naoki, or Chie. And I'm gonna recommend Yumi for expression.
Yeah, do it.
Need a persona. That's why I went to town to begin with. You also missed another big thing.
What did I miss?
If we go check our status. You might notice what it is.
Knowledge really got to level 5?
Yep.
Off of what? Classroom question?
No, if it was a classroom question, I would have let you know. It was a classroom lecture, actually.
For listening to the lecture, you gained knowledge and it just saged you. You did say getting level 5 was easy.
For expression, not for...
Oh, really? Not for knowledge? I thought knowledge was the easy one.
No, knowledge has the most points, so somehow we got knowledge
How the fuck
up
did
first.
we get this?
Not really sure, but, you know, that's what it is.
Well,
so.
Interesting. You know the jobs that give us knowledge? Fuck them.
There's hardly any jobs, it was just studying. Anyway,
it definitely makes it feel like books are kind of less useless now.
Less useful, but we still gotta read them all for achievements, so.
Yep.
Alright, so now that I got the correct persona, that's the entire reason I went to the shopping district, and then I got sidetracked by upgrading our people. So everyone's got some pretty cool gear now. Anyway, it's Yumi time. Hello. I should have to go somewhere. I'll drop by if I make it. Sounds good. That's not the right one. Also some little updates for you too. Currently, Yukiko is not ready to advance.
God damn it.
So I'm just letting you know. Inaba Municipal Hospital in front of Yumi's father's room. You hear Yumi's voice coming from inside. Here, open your mouth. Oh, it fell out. I didn't peel it. This fruit came from a can. Somebody cut it into smaller pieces? Are you sure? Then I'll go throw this away. Oh, we had practice today, didn't we? You came here because you're worried about me. When I come to see him, he wakes up. He should be in a lot of pain, but he won't take his medicine because he says it puts him to sleep. He says because he doesn't have much longer. He wants to stay awake as long as he can so he can see Mom and me. He's so stupid. Excuse me. Doge. Doge.
He's a great father.
Kind father. I forgot about him all this time. No, I just didn't want to remember. That he actually was a kind man. He played with me so much when I was a child. Maybe smiles lost in memory. He waits all my life to show up all of a sudden and turn my life around, and then he's going to leave again. It's not fair.
Thank you.
Yukun, thank you for coming. I'm scared. I'm scared to be alone in that room listening to him breathing. It's so quiet, I don't know when he's just going to stop breathing forever. I'm glad that you came, that I was able to see your face. I don't know what to do, but I don't want to have any regrets later. So I'll do what I can. Seems you're able to give Yumi support. Good job, Doge.
Orc.
Why is it every time the rank up happens, our eyes are closed? Been noticing that lately.
Bro, I went and talked and came back, and you were T-posing on the screen.
Yeah, no, I don't know about that. Don't know how that happened. Oh, visiting hours are almost over. I'm going to stay here. See you at school. Bye, Yumi.
Bye,
yeah, I don't know about the T-pose. I don't know how that happened, but we're just not going to...
You alt-tabbed at the correct time.
Here we go.
Is
Good
he?
evening, and
Oh
welcome
no, is
to
he gonna
Nightline's
die?
Special Night Watch
He's
report.
gonna be the one
The
in the
suspect in the
TV?
murders in Inaba was safely arrested recently. But what few people know is that the mastermind who brought him to justice was a high school detective. Tonight's report will focus on this detective prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation. Thanks for being on the show.
No. The pleasure is all mine.
Naoto's on TV.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest of the culprit. It was well known that there were a lot of mysteries surrounding this case, and you did a great job clearing them up.
I'd hesitate to say that the matter is cleared up as such. It's true that our suspect was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death. But when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things that seem out of place.
Oh? Like what?
Unfortunately, I cannot divulge details at this time, but this matter claimed the lives of 3 people. Hence, I believe even the smallest inconsistency must be investigated.
I see. I have to say this is a surprise in light of the police's official statement. Now for our next segment, the
You should never
Detective
say
Prince's
that,
true
by the
identity,
way.
where Naoto-kun tells us a little bit about himself. Amazingly, the Detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them were...
There's a detective at your school?
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
When I'm older, I'm gonna go to your school too.
Also, yeah, what should you never say? Also, hi, Piranha.
If the police come out and say, hey, the crime's over, no police officer, no detective, no one gets to say, I'm not too sure.
The breezy evening passes.
Because now everybody thinks the cops are inept.
I mean, most of them already thought that in this game.
That is factual.
Hi, Senpai.
Hey, it's the squad rolling up.
It's the squad.
Hey, did you see the show on TV last night? Naoto-kun was on.
That thing about the detective prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
But the police were the ones who identified the suspect, and he was cooperating with them on it, right? So it's true that he helped solve the case.
I'm kind of surprised, though. I didn't think he was the type to go after the spotlight like that.
Good morning.
Yo, look at that dope blue.
I've been waiting for you all. There's something I needed to discuss with you regarding the case.
Discuss? Dude, we'll be late if we talk too long. Hey, where's your uniform?
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
What is it?
As we didn't get the
as
killer.
regards commonalities between the victims, all of them were kidnapped before they were murdered. The victims were all locals who had been the focus of recent media attention, becoming suddenly well known.
Seems like Naoto knows
he
more.
Put himself in the line of fire.
That is the most likely scenario. I don't believe there's anything intrinsically unique about the victims themselves. Haven't you all come to the same conclusion?
Naoto came to this conclusion even though the police did not.
Well, yeah, again, the police are inept, even Dojima. Oh, sorry. I plead the fifth.
We're not in the US, you can't say that. We're in Japan.
Shit, you're right. Yeah, we did.
It's funny, Naoto, I believe, acknowledges the fact that you're not in the US for saying that.
Will you admit that a number of you fit these
I
identical
wonder if in the
circumstances?
Japanese version of the game if that's an option.
I'm not sure.
There was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case.
There was.
But after I applied the aforementioned criteria, I discovered several similar disappearances had taken place. Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. All of you disappeared shortly after being shown on TV. Either you escaped death somehow, or you faked your own disappearances in order to divert attention from yourselves. Since some of you had ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
You thought one of us was the killer? Oh, you can't be serious.
This was a prior theory, since discarded. Putting together everything I've learned until this moment, I believe exactly the opposite.
Which is true.
You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only ones with the means to pursue the true perpetrator. Seen as a joining of forces between the rescued, everything falls into place. Of course, this is all speculation. There is, in fact, a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident, Mr. Muraoka's murder. He has never been broadcast on television, and neither did he ever disappear. We must also consider the condition of his corpse. The first two victims are still listed with an unknown
Naoto
cause
is
of
the
death.
one who talks about this. My bad.
But Mr. Muraoka
I mean, I didn't
died
know
of
either.
an easily identifiable blunt force trauma to the occipital cranium. The police have not satisfactorily resolved this discrepancy, yet they are desperate to close the case. Further action will be necessary to obtain some sort of decisive evidence.
Further action? What do you mean?
Well, whatever the outcome, the evidence should come to light. You said something interesting to me not long ago.
I get your Piranha. Nice.
Hey, where are you going?
This is not a game for me either.
Naoto-kun?
But Doge, you are exactly right. Naoto put himself in the line of fire in order to solve the case.
Oh no, he definitely did. He definitely was like, I'm gonna be the next one kidnapped, and while I'm being kidnapped, I'll like kill the killer. And we all know that's not how that's gonna work, but he will damn well try.
Spend time with Yukiko, sports team, or Yumi.
Yukiko.
Can't rank up yet.
Fuck.
Same with Yumi.
Double fuck. Sports team?
Yeah, sports team's good. Did it say that?
And it ups our diligence? Question mark. For going to sports, it like ups our diligence. I think it ups our diligence every time we go.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Obviously, you only need to go to like 6 practices to be an expert at soccer. Everyone knows this.
I mean, you were amazing at the fucking other thing. Like, there was that game that happened.
Exactly. It takes 3 practices to become the best on your high school team.
SK, what's your problem? Are you hurt or something?
Huh?
Sorry. What were you saying?
Nah, that was it. I was just being a smartass.
What do you mean? Oh.
Yo.
Oh, basketball practice finished before soccer today? It's a miracle. You run like a fat kid with asthma and you're letting guys drive right past you. Don't worry, when I play for real, it'll be fine. Yeah, well, when I play for real, I'm a freaking juggernaut. You have to play seriously, dude. You're not gonna play for real at practice. Why are you playing at all?
What?
Oh, what's that supposed to mean? You think I don't know? Hey guys, lighten up. Go on, say it, Co. What do you mean? There's tense. Why don't you ask yourself? Hey, what the hell's going on over here? Daisuke, sprint over to the gym and then give me 20 sets of burpees. Hey, are you okay? Kinda. Maybe next time you're free? Daisuke, you just earned yourself 5 more sets. So sorry, was that my fault?
No.
No, I need the practice anyway. Okay, I'll see you later then.
Varsity player's a dick.
Sorry.
Sorry about putting a damper on everyone's mood. We need to talk. It's about him. I have to do some family stuff today though. Would next time be okay?
Anything for you guys.
That's why we need the understanding.
Yeah, thanks.
Right, thanks. Co smiles with relief. This seems very important to Co. Daisuke really likes you, man. I do too. You're the only guy I can trust to talk about him with. You feel Ko's trusting you. You sense a bond is formed between you, Ko, and Daisuke. Strength Arcana. Oh, sorry. I better get going. See you later. Bye, Ko. Evening time.
Weird flex, but okay.
Going to rain tonight. Today I'm gonna do the laundry.
I'm gonna do the laundry inside because it's raining.
Dojima reading.
Dojima, we need to get him maxed.
Won't become closer yet, so that's okay.
Yeah, but not a whole lot we can do about it.
Yep. We'll spend time, it will become closer soon. Your students talking. Hey, did you see that show on TV? The one about the Detective Prince's secret identity? Naoto-kun is so cool. Yeah, really does have it going on, doesn't he? He's really young to be a detective, too. He's cute, but he has this aura of mystery about him. That's cool, too. You think he'll be at school today? What do you think, Doge?
No. Well, today, yeah. I think today's
No.
his last day.
He's not at school either today.
Interesting.
Doge doesn't get a choice today.
Aww. Why not?
You know exactly where we're going.
Yeah, I do. Go on, do the thing.
We're playing the slot machine because a guy can get Neko Shogun.
I know.
Also, yeah, Neko Shogun's technically one in the Frost family.
What?
Hmm?
Sorry.
Do you want to say what we're doing today? I think Doge is talking to his roommate. Doge being distracted.
Yeah, my roommate's talking to me again.
I figured.
Go on. So what are we doing today, Kit?
I was gonna say, what do you think?
Well, you said I don't get a choice.
I know, but you should know that it's raining and it's the Fox Day.
I know it's the Fox Day, but I didn't think that was... I would have chosen that. You know I would have chosen that.
I know you would have chosen that. That's why I said you don't get a choice.
I hate you.
Fox brought you with the film. It's probably worried about the outcome. Granted it. Exuberant. More people. Fox's gratitude.
I thought we already
That's some time.
turned...
Fox.
We already turned this in.
No. It's still Fox Day.
So what, we have to do this multiple times?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. That's fine.
Welcome.
Is there anything else we could have done? No, not really. There's really not much else we could have done that day. We could have eaten at Aya, but yeah, it wouldn't have too much. I know it's needed, but one is to return that thing, but then we could just keep chilling with the fox. It doesn't matter. Don't worry. There's our boy Nato. What? The image is hazy, can't tell who it is, but you feel like you've seen this person somewhere before. Well, it's easily Nato. We already know this.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Someone came on, right? Now that the killer's been caught, do we still gotta worry about the Midnight Channel? But then someone said the blurry image seemed like an advance notice. What exactly is the Midnight Channel anyway? Did it have anything to do with the murders? This is so frustrating. Hey, what do you think? Did you recognize who appeared just now?
Wasn't it Nato?
Naoto? Why would he show up on TV? Now that you mention it, I wonder what he thinks about the Midnight Channel. I don't get this at all. It's gonna keep nagging at me, I can tell. I'm sure the others saw it too, so let's get together tomorrow and talk about it. Night.
Just get hung up. Mm-hmm. 15th. Talk to everybody.
So, about the Midnight Channel last night.
I wonder who that was.
I talked
It's
to Teddy and he
Nato.
says no one's entered the other side.
Well, yeah, the killer's been caught.
Yeah.
Huh? What's up?
Come on, get with the program. You saw the TV last night, right?
So? It's got nothing to do with us. The killer's behind bars, man. You guys are overreacting. Yeah, that shit Naoto said didn't make any sense either, so there's no use getting all worked up about it.
Huh? Naoto-kun?
No, well, how do I put it?
Poor Kanji.
What, were you out of it because you were still thinking about what Naoto said? So you're still hung up on all that stuff.
I ain't hung up on it.
It's okay, we all understand. Just don't go overboard, man.
You little... I said that's not it. I got stuff to do. I'm out of here.
Stop bringing that up, Yosuke. You know he doesn't think it's funny.
Oh, what? Did something happen between Kanji and Naoto-kun?
Well, that aside, is it me or does the town seem kind of strange lately? Everyone is in high spirits for some reason, and they all talk about other people, but never themselves.
Really? I don't think it's anything special. Now that the murder case is solved, people feel relaxed, that's all.
That's how society is. They all just want to get in on the latest trend.
Fair.
People
Very
get excited
fair.
fast and
Very
lose
fair.
interest even faster. It goes round and round. There's no underlying reason for it. I don't know. It still seems a little too weird.
No, it seems very accurate.
It's like they're all afraid of something. Oh, sorry. I just had this feeling.
Yukiko's more correct than you think.
Huh.
It's gonna rain again tonight.
We should check the Midnight Channel just in case.
Because keep in mind, you know that the killer is not caught.
Yeah, something's going on, but that is
But
such a societal.
It is
norm.
such a society thing, but they all get the feeling that they know that the killer's not been caught.
Because the killer's not been caught. I don't. It's not a dramatic revelation, even this game wants it to be.
Quiet time. Midnight Channel came on. It's extremely clear image.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Detective Prince, Naoto Shiragane. Welcome to Experiment of the Century, the Genome Project. I will be experimentor and experimentee both in a forbidden yet wonderful bodily alteration process. You shall witness my departure into a new realm, the moment of a new birth. From the chosen day forth, I shall walk a completely different path in life. And I will share this glorious occasion, this memorable day with all of you. Do stay tuned.
That was definitely Naruto.
No two ways to high heaven.
Hey, is that you, Senpai? Naoto was just... You said people
Oh,
only
what the
show up
fuck?
clearly on TV once they're thrown into that... So, does this mean he was kidnapped? You said people only show up clearly on TV once they're thrown into that other world, right? Hell's going
Correct.
on? I thought we caught the damn killer!
Obviously
completely
not.
flustered.
Let's discuss it tomorrow.
You're right. Sorry, I called out of the blue. Being a detective, solving cases, it ain't worth shit if he gets himself kidnapped. Damn, that idiot pisses me off. Anyways, let's get the gang together and meet first thing after school.
Any thoughts, Doge?
Other than the fact that Kanji definitely has a crush on Naruto? No.
Yeah. Being picked on by the police force must suck. Weird students talking. It's been raining for a few days, but I heard it's supposed to clear up this afternoon. Really, then I don't have to cancel my plans. You know that there's a holiday next week, right? I promised my girlfriend to go to Ikina together. I was worried that it might rain that day. Phew. What? If that's the case, then I hope it never stops raining. Raining like a waterfall so his date gets canceled. Damn, what a dick.
Yeah, what a dick.
Last night on TV, that was Naoto-kun for sure.
What's the verdict, Teddy? Is he really in there?
I do smell someone.
It's just like before. Nothing's changed.
Like, before. Of course! That's why Naoto-kun appeared on the news so suddenly. He said something didn't seem right and that he wasn't convinced. He also believed that the people who are kidnapped appear on TV first, remember?
Wait, you're saying he's using himself as bait?
Hell yeah,
100%.
Doge figured it out before.
Yeah,
We came to the
100%.
same conclusion he did, about how people who become famous through TV would disappear. Could he be trying to prove the theory by using himself?
You mean he got kidnapped on purpose? That's crazy! He could be killed!
He said, "This is not a game for me either. It's all my fault. I'm the one that said that to him."
Idiot! Why the hell didn't he just tell us?
He knew we'd stop him if he did. Instead, he left us clues so we could figure it out and...
I know! That son of a...
But what about the killer the police are holding now?
He just only killed Moroka, that's it.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
They
again,
killed
blunt force
King
trauma.
Moron, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's all he did.
Use Kit. True.
Get it now. I remember Naoto-kun mentioning this. He said it was strange that the police were able to identify the cause of Mr. Morooka's death.
Then is King Moron the only one Mitsuo killed?
Correct.
That'd explain why there were no signs of King Moron being thrown into the TV. The
'Cause he
killer didn't change his
wasn't.
methods for King Moron. It just seemed that way because it was done by someone else.
Yeah, and he
Then
just wanted to
whoever
take all the
kidnapped
glory.
Naoto-kun,
Yep.
that's the real killer?
Yep.
Wait a sec. Didn't Mitsuo say he was the one behind it all? Why would he take the blame for someone else's crime?
Because he's messed up in the fucking head. He's messed up in
And
the
they said on
fucking
the
head.
news that the culprit confessed to the other murders too. There's also
Great.
something else that's been bothering me, but
To hell with someone who's behind bars! If we don't get off our asses, that stupid Naoto's gonna die in there! We gotta go find him!
Ready to
And
investigate?
Teddy. So Teddy's gonna say, I can't smell anything.
I believe it's a little different. It's also
Someone's
Risei.
definitely in here. And the world seems to have grown larger.
That's amazing, Risei-chan. There's no way my nose can pick up that much. Shall I give you a massage?
Stop.
Stop.
Don't bother her.
It's the same as last
Yeah, Veron, I
time.
have 100% of this
I
game.
know he's here, but I can't tell where. I need
Shut
something
up,
that'll
kid.
help me understand him.
Ah.
I need some clues. Without that, I have no idea which way we should look.
Damn it! There's too much we don't know about that kid. But if we don't do something, he's gonna...
hey, snap out of it. This is just like all the other times. Let's not panic, keep an eye on the weather, and do this like always. We'll save him no problem. First, we need to look for something that'll help us locate him.
I know. I wasn't panicking.
You are
We know he's
panicking to
over
the
here.
extreme,
So all we
Kanji.
gotta do is get him out.
I'm sorry I couldn't find him. All I
You're
need
good,
is some kind
Risei.
of hint to help me understand him better. Then I could find him for sure.
It seems you need more information about Naruto to make any progress. We should ask around. Ready to ask around?
Who do you even ask about a kid that really doesn't exist to anyone?
Probably there's people in the same class as him.
And maybe the cops?
Yeah, so let's talk to this girl. Naruto-kun got pretty popular, hasn't he? Well, I heard a rumor that there's this girl who saw something that belonged to him. Must have been near the laboratories. Why don't you try looking there? And you said a police officer as well, right?
Yes.
Well, conveniently. Where is he? There should be a police officer somewhere.
Get on your shit.
I misread a thing, didn't I, out loud?
Did you?
Laboratories.
Why
It's
did you
either
say the word laboratory?
it's either laboratory, whatever. I was thinking it's either bathroom or something else. There we go. This is who it is. Oh, this is interesting. I'm getting real angry. I'm not sure what it was about, but he was with a policeman. I wonder what happened to make him shout like that. This was in the shopping district a little while ago. In any case, you should try to find this policeman. That's what I was looking for. I thought I said laboratory, like the word
yeah,
for
laboratory.
Yeah.
Laboratory. It's a V.
Hey, Adachi, what up? But you're not the one we're looking for.
Laboratory.
There's the policeman. Knew he was all the way back here. Yo, what up? What do you want? I'm in the middle of something here, so don't bother me. If school's out, go home already. It's for kids these days. He doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Maybe best to make a change of plans. So first you gotta talk to the students in that practice building. Then you gotta talk to the police officer. Police officer is like, fuck you, kid. So then you need to get some assistance. And who do you go for assistance?
Ujima. Or Adachi.
Nah, we already saw where Adachi was and we went the different way.
Well, then it's not Adachi.
Then we go talk to Chie, of course.
Oh, yeah, 'cause that makes sense.
Guess it's no good unless we act like we're Naruto-kun's friends and we're worried about him. Like, Naruto hasn't been to school recently. We're getting worried. Is he busy with police work? Why not ask them something like that? Chie's suggestion does seem to make sense. Next time you speak with the police officer, you should try that.
And you suddenly feel like an idiot.
Listen, we don't know how to talk. Hey, Chie, you beat us over here. That's crazy.
What can we say? She got fast feet.
You got some business with me, kid? Just because I don't look at him. I'm so busy, you know? Tell him that Naruto has been coming to school lately and that you're worried. Jogane, do you know him? I haven't seen him either at the station lately either. Funny, it wasn't that long ago that he'd been around well into the night, looking through the files. Even if he wasn't satisfied with the case's outcome, he seemed to be so focused that I thought he was obsessed with it. There's some talk about Naruto. Maybe you should try talking to another police officer. Unfortunately, there's no more police officers, so we're gonna have to wait.
Oh, do we?
Have to wait until tomorrow.
Okay, so who we hanging out with?
This crane game, first and foremost.
That's a pretty good answer.
We have to get the new Neko Shogun doll, dude! It's all I ever wanted!
I hope we roll this early. We're not going to, and that sucks.
Are you worried because of the money we have?
A little bit.
We're fine. An assault signal. If anything, I can sell some other stuff.
Well, yeah, but I would prefer not to.
One more attempt. Weren't able to get anything. Oh, we got something. When the noise goes away, it means you got something. Yeah, you got Neko Shogun doll. Nice.
No way, we rolled this early. That's great.
Well, I've actually been doing it for 3 days, but I don't think you've been paying
Still,
attention.
3 days is not bad versus the fucking Frost Jack or Jack King. Was it Jack King?
No, it's Pyro Jack. We can spend time with Naoki or daycare.
I really don't not like Naoki's character, so I will say daycare.
Daycare will not rank up, but we get understanding increase.
Fuck. Well, then maybe we should do Naoki. No, we're gonna have to bite that bullet no matter what.
Yeah. So let's do... I mean, we get an understanding increase, so I'm fine with this.
Yep. We do need it.
Hi, Ari. Understanding is increased. And our relationship will come closer soon. Dope. And we got 8,000 yen! Let's go!
What?
We got 8,000 yen. Welcome home, big bro.
Why did we get so much? Is that normal?
That's normal for that.
Jesus.
Are we gonna be finishing janitor?
If that is an option, then yes, I would prefer to finish janitor.
Beautiful. Harvesting some vegetables with Nanako. By the way, you wanna know why we haven't maxed up Fox?
Yes.
We need maxed out expression like we do with Nanako.
Really?
Yep. I'm going to ignore your suggestion real quick and check something. This is purely for me, just to see something. Knowledge expression. Yeah. Alright, I know we don't, but I just want to see. I just want to see if we're close. Yeah, we are. We're 1 point away. For expression.
No way. That's awful.
So I'm gonna say.
So we should read a book.
Close your eyes real quick.
I've closed my eyes. Why did you move like 8 times?
Because I wanted
Audio
to trick
cues.
you. Yeah. Alright. So if we read a book twice, we'll get enough expression.
Correct.
So let's just do that. We still have a ton of time to max out the devil one. So I'm gonna just say
But she's right here.
I know, but here's the thing, like we need the expression, especially if a rainy day comes up.
Fine.
So we're gonna read the ramen way. This book explains different ways to prepare noodles from a variety of different regions. It sounds delicious. Maybe we should talk to someone about it. So read this tonight and then tomorrow, and then that way we have enough for the fox as well as for Nanako.
That's not max out expression. That's level 4 expression, I thought.
No, it's 5.
No, it's diligence.
Yeah. Do you all have a memorable summer vacation? I had a beautiful time in Egypt. Ho, the people were very kind to me. They're probably able to sense my deep appreciation and love for their history. I even found some things up with my dowsing rod. The citizens were very glad indeed. Time sure flies when you're having fun. I'm sure your summer break was short for all of you as well. However, don't you think that there are some things in life that are best ended quickly? War is one of them, so here's a question. Miss J, know you.
Wow.
How short was history's shortest war?
Just 40 minutes.
Final answer?
Isn't it a Swedish war?
40 minutes is correct. Yes, the shortest war in history lasted only 40 minutes. It was the Anglo-Zanzibar War, which began with an already staggering difference in military resources. Mind you, this lecture will be longer than the actual war we're going to talk about. There's so much to learn.
I was wrong. Okay, never mind. You know Sweden's been in a war since like 17-something, like 1706 or something like that.
True. Good old Sweden.
They never signed a peace treaty with Norway after the war started. They both just kind of stopped fighting, but they never actually signed an official peace treaty. Like the war just fizzled out and died, but no peace treaty was signed, so they're technically still at war with each other.
How can I help you? Did you see someone suspicious? You told them that Naruto has been coming to school lately and that you're worried. That kid's skipping school to do his investigation? What's his problem, really? The department has all but closed the case, just because he's not satisfied. Sheesh. All we want to do is shut the book on this thing so we don't have to deal with it anymore. I wish he'd let it go already. No wonder the whole department treats him like a kid. He's getting all worked up over nothing. That's why everyone gives him the cold shoulder, you know? You learn something about Naruto. You should put together information you gathered. With regard to the investigation, you discover that Naruto...
It's almost an obsession, but I more feel like it's duty bound.
It's an obsession. What do the police think of Naruto? And this has something to do...
my kid.
Exactly, and it seems that Naruto has a fervent obsession with the investigation, but it seems that his obsession was not well received and the police treated him like a child. You think you understand Naruto a bit more and you should report to Rise. The entire reason Naruto is in there is because he hates being treated like a child.
Makes sense.
So that body alteration process is to become an adult, so that way he stops getting treated like a piece of crap.
Yes, because that is how that works. Did you know if you undergo surgery, you're no longer a child?
Well, in a magical, expansive world, how else do you think? Anyway, your options are daycare or sports.
Sports, because I'm interested because you wanted to talk.
Denied.
Why?
We need 5 understanding.
I hate you.
Hey, we're getting understanding for being at the frickin' daycare.
Daycare's stupid.
I know you don't like the daycare, and not many other people apparently do either, so...
Look, a kid doesn't like his stepmom. This is normal. He will grow out of it or he won't. There is nothing we can do to influence that.
Take this feather vacuum! Feather chop! There's no such move. Yeah, there is. I saw it. You're a liar. You couldn't lie again. Liar, liar, pants of fire. I'll tell the teacher on you. He to his angry biting his lip. Once again, the child tugged at you from all directions.
I wonder how far our understanding is off. Probably
close. No one came for
getting
Yuta, so you decided to walk him partway home. Feather vacuum. Yuta's mumbling the move name. I've never seen Phoenix Ranger Feather Minar.
You should watch it.
She's always watching TV.
Have you asked to watch TV?
No, I can't. If I do that, she'll hate me.
That is not remotely how that works.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Wow, apologize to you, to not me. No, which is not a problem.
They seem to be growing even more distant. I'll make it up to you. Is there anything you want? I'll buy it for you. Anything at all. Just tell me what it is. Huh? You like to play outside, so how about a soccer ball? Okay, you don't want one? Then how about a samurai sword? When I was young, I used to... No, I don't want anything. I'm going home.
Yes, if your stepchild hates you, bribe them. Material
Rejected
girl.
Again. Things don't ever seem to go my way. I don't know what a child wants.
A loving mother.
No, it's Feather Minar. That's what he wants. Oh, I think I saw a commercial for that on TV. It's a children's show, right?
Is that
I think it's on during one of the shows I usually watch. Phoenix Ranger Feather Minar, huh? Very surprised. Well then, I think I'll buy him a Phoenix Ranger Feather Minar toy or something. It's like I'm earning brownie points.
Thank you.
No problem. Bond has grown deeper. What's up?
Again, seems like a shitty reason, but okay, we'll take it.
Then I'll see you again.
Exactly what she said. Yeah, that's definitely 8,000 yen. Jesus. No problem, Nanako. I'm gonna go read a book so that way her expression can go up, so that way Doge can finally hang out with you, and then also hang out with a fox because we were really stupid. And then by we, I mean me.
You wasted a night.
I wasted a regular day, but it was either Aya or that, and we're gonna be reading so many books that it doesn't matter. The rainy day stuff is not gonna matter.
I hate you, kid. You wasted one of my nights.
Well, now we're enthralling of expression. Shut up. We're fine.
I don't know what that means.
We're at level 5. We're at level 5.
I'm joking, kid. I'm memeing. It's fine.
I
know what enthralling is.
Do we even have enough money?
Correction. I know what an enthralling person is, and I can kind of...
Reprisal chain.
Yeah.
Soma.
No, I don't think you do.
I actually do have enough because of the daycare.
Let's go!
Tanaka, over to you! Anyway.
And now
Spend time with Hisano. It's your only option.
Yeah, because we're cut off of the other ones.
Also, Hisano is only Sunday and holidays, by the way.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I should probably start hanging out with him. I really just don't like his character arc.
Her.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was the little brother. Names are hard.
Yeah, Hisano's the old woman.
She's okay. She's interesting.
Yeah.
We don't need a persona for her because it will always rank up.
Oh, well. 1 to 1.
Frightened me there. I thought you were my husband. Watching the river here with you like this brings back memories.
Of what?
Of when I was still young before I became this wrinkled old lady. Hisano smiles. I met my husband here in this town. I was born and raised here, and he was part of a traveling company of actors. They'd come to town once a year. When I was small, my family took me to see the play. That's when I met my husband, who was a child actor. He had clear, pale skin, and he spoke completely differently from the other children. He was my first love. Every year, he would come, and every year I would watch. I gathered all the courage I had and talked to him. By some miracle, he fell in love with me too. We would just talk behind the stage, one date every year. I thought he was just flirting with me, but I thought that was okay. But do you know what he did? He quit the company and said he would live here and marry me. He did field work, though he didn't know how. He would come home and show me his blisters, and he was so proud. I was happy back then.
I'm jealous.
I'm sure the day will come where you'll be so happy you could just cry out of happiness. No, there are many people who are in the midst of happiness. They just don't realize it. If you don't know what you should hold dear, then your life is just a journey without a destination. Asano smiles. Right now, all I want to do is be by his side, but I know I never will. He went to heaven, and I will surely go to hell.
Don't torture yourself.
Thank you.
You are so kind. Asano smiles sadly. You feel like you understand Asano a little better. Old lady. I must be going now. It gets cold here down by the river. See you later, Yu-chan.
Goodbye.
Asano seems nice. Asano is one of my favorite social links. Yeah, welcome home. More reading,
She's
it
just
looks
an
like.
old lady. She's just an old lady trying to deal with her shit.
Yeah, more reading.
Well,
What do you want?
that's what we gotta do.
Let's see. So your options are courage and diligence. So you got
One of the
immediate
two
courage.
books, just because fuck you. That's why.
Okay. Forever Macho?
Forever Macho. Yep.
Okay. I don't know how it's a fuck you, but okay. Begin reading
Because
Forever
I
Macho.
enjoyed saying it.
Okay. Every chapter begins, all men with have the great spirit of masculinity within themselves. What is true manhood? The amazing Khan set out on a journey to find the platonic ideal of masculinity. They feel more like a real man than ever before. You're now max courage.
Let's go!
Heroic. Good shit. It's also a holiday.
So we're gonna hang out with Death again, aren't we?
Yep. It's a respect for the age day. Of course we're hanging out with Death Arcana again.
It's age day. It's age day.
Respect for the age. We have to respect our elders.
No, we don't. It's strongly suggested.
I'm gonna stop this conversation. For not the reasons you're thinking of.
I think of no reason. Head empty, no thoughts.
You don't know my reasons.
Matt?
It's because you're old, Kit. I'm sorry.
That's not the reason.
It's the reason.
Listen,
Do my clothes smell of incense? My husband Suki Manichi is today, and I've just come back from visiting his grave. Man, and remember the age. That's convenient.
That must have been tough.
No.
Oh no, the cemetery is right over there. I don't have to walk very far. Sano smiles gently.
Do you know what death is?
What she said. Death is the entity that takes people to the gods. For those trying to reach the gods and to the families of those people, death can be an ally.
Wow. I don't really know.
When a person dies, the people who are left behind start to grieve, right? Why did that person have to die? That's the question everyone wants to know the answer to. How is it right that this life had to come to an end? The person did nothing wrong, and yet we want to think that they went to the gods. They've been summoned to heaven, and there's nothing we can do about it. We try to convince ourselves of that. Sometimes we look forward to death, taking them up to the gods. You don't quite understand it yet, do you?
I think I understand.
You're
You really
such
are.
a good child.
What she said. Sano smiles gently. You can feel the kindness in Hasano's heart.
She's a nice old lady. She's just a little rough around the edges.
I looked forward to death too much and became death myself. Before I realized it, I'm sorry. You don't want to hear this, do you? I'm going home now. You be careful too. Left Hasano and went home. Oh, we can finally hang out with Nanako. There's some fried dough. It may be leftovers from Nanako's school lunch. Eat a little.
Is there a point? If this makes us sick, I'm
It reminds you of your own elementary school, and you're missing it more than you intended. You said leave the rest in the fridge. Is it Nanako time finally, Doge?
It is. I mean, why would it not be? What else is there to do? Read more books?
Never
Like,
mind. I mean, we will be reading more books later, but besides that.
exactly.
Nanako. Sis, we need level 5 expression. You should be able to tell her with her expression we have power. Let's talk to Nanako. Don't tell Dad, but Nanako looks like she's about to cry.
Ask what happened.
Swear to it. Okay. Nanako nods and begins talking. They handed this out at school. They said to give it to our parents. The paper Nanako gave you has the following written on it. Parent survey regarding scheduling of parent-teacher interviews. They said to have our parents write down when they can visit the school. But Dad's always working, so he can't come, huh?
He'll come.
Really? Nanako looks relieved. I'll give this to Dad. I'll ask him to come. I'm glad I asked you. I can feel Nanako's trust in you.
That is not the conversation that I should have required 5 expression.
Oh, I agree. He'll come,
the next
right?
one, possibly.
Since he's my real dad. Big bro, did you have parent-teacher interviews too? Were you nervous? We talked about different things with Nanako. So you put Nanako to bed and went to your own room. Good stuff.
That is not the one that should have been
Social
the
Link Showdown. Daisuke. Just Daisuke.
That's probably not great.
Good afternoon. As I'm sure you all know, yesterday was Respect for the Aged Day. Did you all take care of your elders? I'm sure did. My grandmother's over 90, but she still gets out and sweats by playing Gateball. I just know she's gonna live over 100 years. Heck, she's almost there. I wish her all the best to reach 100. Oh, Narukami, you're a city boy. You might know this. What do you call someone who's between 90 and 100 years old?
Old as fuck. It would be Nonagerian.
Is that your final answer?
Right? Yeah.
You're correct.
Yeah, because fucking Latin.
Well, I'm amazed by that brain of yours. Are you close to your grandparents? A non-Aegean is somebody in their 90s. Only that from Mr. Hosoi. Interesting, huh? Say, why don't we practice Gateball so you'll be able to play it with your elders? I'm done with that conversation.
You, who has never seen his parents or his grandparents, it's fine. He had memory loss when he came here.
Yeah. Hello, Miss Sofray. I'm afraid your abilities once more. Sure, just what I expect from someone who understands the impact of history like yourself. The truth is, I'm thinking of making another dowsing instrument. This time I need you to search for an ore I can use to make a pendulum. There's a rare enough metal out there, I'm sure I can make use of its power. Only problem being, of course, that rare metals are usually very valuable and may not be easy to find. Which is something else, if anyone can find it, it's you. I'll have a conferable rare item awaiting for you on its delivery. I'll find it. Confident words, I'll leave it to you. Ooh.
Our history teacher has a lot of problem with relying on a kid to buy her precious metals.
There's a new book, Sensei's Friends. Raises understanding.
Well.
Your options are Sports Club, Naoki. That's pretty much it.
Probably Naoki. As much as I'm kind of interested in book club because I'm wondering what they want to talk about. Actually, yeah, sports club. I'm interested. But I feel bad that I've... Okay, I was like, I feel bad that I've completely ignored Naoki.
Well, here's the thing. Sports Club, we need 5 understanding.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh.
Do I even have enough money?
To get a persona? Probably not.
I do.
We really need to get to the grinding section.
We're almost there. 2 days.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the money.
Oh no, well, like we 2 days once again. And I do have other things I can sell.
Yeah, I just know you would prefer not to.
No, I don't mind. They're just random outfits and shit. Hello. I'd like to sell some armor that I've been holding on to, such as the combat dress. And the bolero. And the gentleman's tux. except for one, because I don't remember if I still need it or not. Hanged man. Use personas is not the one I want. Hanged man, where are you? We're right here. Makami? No, Orthus. Double-headed dog boy. I think I was like 1,000 yen away. Alright. Naoki time. Just want to check something.
No checking. Denied.
Alright, Naoki. Been a while.
Yeah.
Let me find his Naoki Kunishi. There you go. Gamer Naoki, who was finished helping his parents. So 3, actually. Then Messiah made up an excuse for why he was late. He said that the wind was really strong. The teacher got really pissed. Shut your eyes, all of you, he yelled and started scolding us. But no one knew why he had to close her eyes, so it was really awkward. After scolding us, he starts class and he yells out, "Who wants to answer?" I know, Messiah, answer to the question. Messiah says, "I can't see the board with my eyes closed." The teacher lost it right there, and the class became a free period. Naoki is laughing like he's having a good time.
Oh no, an American joke. Oh my god, no. Tell a story about failure.
Tell Naoki a funny story about an embarrassing moment of your own. Laughter. Really? Oh man, that's hilarious. Naoki is overcome with laughter. I feel like it's been a while since I laughed. Naoki's expression looks gentle. That child, remember the liquor stores? Kanishu-san's son, right? Their daughter was killed. Poor thing. A psychic on TV said that their ancestors committed some sin. I heard their store faces the northeast and that's what's bringing in all the bad luck. But that boy looked cheerful. You'd figured he would be sad. Pretty cold of him. Siblings close in age aren't that friendly to each other. My son and daughter are. Naoki's biting his lip.
Let the gossipers gossip.
Nope.
I'll tell them off.
No, it's okay.
No, it's okay. They're not worth your time. Looks like Naoki cheered up a bit. Those roving eyes are always around somewhere. I'm used to it, though. It seems they're not satisfied unless I look like a victim. That's why it's been so long since I've talked to anyone about stupid things and just laughed. It's fun. Naoki's smiling cheerfully. You feel that your relationship with Naoki has grown deeper.
Okay, so this is my katana.
I'm gonna go kill some bitches.
I want to go kill some bitches who are abusing a child who's dealing with his sister's death.
I'm sorry, I probably made you feel uneasy, huh? Let's go home. Later, Naoki. Welcome home. We can hang out with Nanako! Yay. Not ready to advance.
Fuck!
We're gonna have to hit this, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to bite the bullet. It's fun. I think she's only level 8, right?
6.
What? She's only level 6?
We got time, we got time. Social Link Showdown. Naoki. Hey, Yusan, do you have some free time today? Well, if you do, you'll feel like hanging out? Maybe. Maybe. After school. Alright. Last options. Second last, actually. Spend time with I or Naoto. Naoki is his name.
I miss my eye.
Sound like me and Udapri.
Wow. You have a type.
Do I?
I don't know.
Nozuchi will come closer soon. Alright, Miss Abihara. It's been a while. Yes. Asuka has shoe lockers. I told you she would be right back. Hey, Daisuke.
Yo.
Hey, what up, you? Our class had a guest speaker in the auditorium today, so... Oh yeah, you guys are both on the soccer team, huh? Hey, isn't Ayabihara your manager? Seriously? Damn, now I'm jealous. Ayabihara? Oh, her? She's never around. Probably because she's always on the prowl for guys. Yeah, I heard she's pretty loose, and doesn't she look like she's got a sugar daddy or two? Yeah, she's stacking the paper. I wonder how much she gets paid. Damn, dude, don't hold back or anything. Think it's a cheaper market out here in the boonies? I don't know, man. There's a premium grade high school tale we're talking about. What, with a body like that? Seriously, just look at her hips. The conversation is getting more and more vulgar.
Stop them.
Conversation stopped abruptly. It seems Daisuke was also offended. Knock it off, guys. Maybe someone should spread some rumors about you, and we'll see how you like it. Alright. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be late for the meeting. Sorry about that. Sounds like they've got the hots for a manager. You're talking like that at practice, too, but don't worry. I'll yell at them later, man. Let's get points for Daisuke!
Oh.
See ya.
I'll see you later.
Don't think it matters, but we'll take it.
Oh, it does. Because as we turn around, there's Rai.
Did you hear them?
They're practically yelling. It's not like that kind of stuff really bothers me. I expect it. They don't even know me. Why should I care what they think? I'm fine. But thanks. I blushes happily. You feel like you understand I even better now. So you got points for both of them.
Oh yeah, no, I meant the Daisuke points. Like, of course we were
They
gonna.
do. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna head home, and you're gonna walk with me. Walk to her house.
I mean,
All
even if that situation didn't matter one way or the other, I still would have told him to shut up.
Yeah, same. Welcome back. There's a delivery on the table. We got a reprisal charm. Hooray! You work as a janitor today.
Yeah.
Is Cheese still here?
Yes. Sorry, milk. Is milk in?
We'll see in a bit. Yep, Cheese is still here.
Hi, milk.
Alright, Nanako's somebody you can hang out with today, or janitor?
Janitor.
It's not even ready to see it. Alright. I know I just got rid of the devil one, so if devil's not ready to upgrade, we will go hang out with Nanako.
And I will cry.
It will deepen. Okay.
Let's go!
So you're about to max this out?
And we will never be a janitor ever again.
Our courage increased too. Last time.
The courage was nice to get along.
Yeah, but now it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Alright. Time for voice acting. Psycho asked you to come here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not voice acted. Never mind. The only party members are in this game. Never mind. You're already done with work today, aren't you? I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm leaving this hospital today. Sakura looked straight into your eyes. I grew to hate hospitals. All the life and death, in the end, everyone leaves, leaving me behind. I was lonely. Then I remembered. I remembered that I wanted to help. I became a nurse because I wanted to save people's lives. I couldn't see that it was as simple as that. No, I probably didn't want to see it. Sakura smiles gently. And to think that one who would show me this is just some kid with a rag in his hand. I tend to go for older rich men, and I landed a child. So I'm going. I'm going to find that path I gave up on. I thought I couldn't do it, but I will walk that road. I'm going to be on my own guide, thinking, walking, taking responsibility for myself. Once I've done all that, I think I could finally say that I've truly lived.
Will you take this?
Yes.
Because give you the hospital ID.
Yep.
I give you the person I was when I was here.
Sakura looks at you gently. You feel a strong bond behind you inside. Yeah, that what I said. We just split up with the devil, okay? It's fine.
Hey, the devil was kind of cute. She has a good paying job.
Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. Those genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon you the ability to create Beelzebub, the ultimate form of the devil arcana.
To be fair, at least Beelzebub's like a real mythical creature that has a lot of devilish ties.
Narukami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Devil's social link, you can now fuse Beelzebub, the Prince of Lies, which, funny enough, shows up in the anime in Naoto's dungeon. Weirdly
Really?
convenient. Because in the anime, Yu does use all of the different personas.
Okay.
So, I'm going to say this. It's as much to myself as it is to you.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you. So long.
They lie within you, like the human.
The human? I mean, my name is Yu.
Do we have to cut him open?
Get the scalpel.
Scalpel, stat.
Social link showdown, but it doesn't matter because we're going to the TV today. Ooh, I forgot we're at that part in this social link.
With Aya?
Yeah. Forgot about that. You will probably forget this by the next time we play, but with you pretty much have to go into a fake relationship with her, and if you are dating somebody else, it gets really bad. So, you have to finish the fake dating with her first before you date somebody else. Hence why I cut you off with Rise. Yeah, that's why I cut you off with Rise.
So
Because-
what? She has somebody doing some bullshit, and
So the
this
way
gets
so
her,
the way
I
it
don't know, off her
works.
back?
No, the way it works is because she, to kind of give a little tidbit into it, she wants to impress Daisuke.
Oh my god, she likes Daisuke?
Well, it depends on who you're in the strength social link with. It'll either be Daisuke
She
or
likes
Ko.
the strength social link.
Yeah.
Period.
So what ends up happening is in rank 5, you have to go into a fake relationship just so she's not lonely and see if it can irritate Daisuke or Ko.
Hmm.
That goes until rank, I think it's 7 or 8.
Wow.
And then you either get to fully choose to pursue the relationship or just end it there and stay as friends.
Wow. Okay. So we have to push through her social link heavy.
Yeah, once you get to rank 5, you have to focus her.
Okay. I would have been
if you were-
focusing her sooner if I
you
knew
d-
this.
If you date some, well, no, most people get it like at this point, so you're fine. If you're dating somebody, I believe there is a scene where she will see your actual girlfriend, and both will get very upset at each other.
Is there a way to save that?
Not if that happens.
Well,
Is your relationship just over if that happens?
I'm pretty sure. I've never had it
Jesus.
happen, but that's what I've heard. So
Yeah.
anyway, it's TV time.
And stream is basically over.
No, we got to get all the way to the boss door. Remember?
Yeah, but it's
Got stuff
it's a
to talk
more.
about.
Oh, that's true. Actually, they're gonna talk.
Also, the fox is happy. We get a kingpin duster. It's impressive. Wait, this might be something for Kanji. No, there's nothing for the bear. Also, I may have put some people in some new outfits.
Do your thing. I trust you.
So we're fine. Alright. Ready to go into Naoto's dungeon and then talk about shit?
I am. Yeah, I want to see what his dungeon is.
Told Rise
sounds
about
like a
Naoto being
lab.
treated like a child. Explain Naoto's abnormal obsession to solve the
I see.
case.
So he's being stubborn about the case. But it seems like it's rare for Naoto-kun to get so worked up over something. Okay,
I mean, it
I've got
is.
a good feel for him. I think I can do this. It won't take long for me to find him with my persona, so be ready to follow me once I do.
It is rare for him to get so worked up like this, but it happens.
You're right on the money,
Hmm.
buddy.
what is this place?
It's all sci-fi. Hey, doesn't it remind you of those secret hideouts in live-action shows?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I used to watch Featherman all the time when I was a kid.
Hey, Featherman comes back.
I
Hey,
hear
Reference
those
to
are
Persona
really tough
2,
scenes.
I think?
A lot of the actors do their own stunts, like jumping through fire themselves.
Well, it's every man's dream to do that stuff.
Yeah, I can
That's
understand
true.
that. They're action-based, like kung fu movies. And just the phrase secret hideout has this exciting ring to it.
Yeah, I totally hear you.
I do
Totally
not
hear you.
comprehend.
Actually, when I was a kid, I had my own secret place near the mountain by Yukiko's house. I'd pretend that a legendary kung fu master was teaching me special techniques. Hwata!
Got it all wrong. But hey, so this secret hideout thingy came from Naoto's mind? I guess our proper boy detective isn't as grown up as he looks. All right, let's get going.
We have pinpointed Naoto's location, so let's rescue him. And for story reasons, we're obviously going to bring Kanji.
Exciting.
I mean, Kanji likes Naoto.
He does. I understand why you're bringing Kanji. I'm just excited.
Yukiko will bring... I'll let you choose. Yosuke, Teddy, or Chie.
Chie.
Let's go. Welcome to the secret laboratory. Unknown intruder detected inside facility. Threat level, yellow. Deploying guards inside the facility. Warning, warning. Attention intruders, leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave the facility immediately. Intruders? That means us, right? Here's our glorious outfits.
Wow. The purple, just top tier.
Yeah. Also, the music in this place.
Whoa there.
Incredible. So yeah, now she'll tell us what things are immune to.
It'll be over in a flash.
And,
However, not specifically. So now we know their moves and their HP and such. But she will let us know who is weak to what. Am I still using Elephant Rock? Of course I'm using Elephant Rock.
That's an elephant rock.
Yeah. So let's see what's immune to ice. Oh, they reflect ice. Thanks for the scan.
It's weak to fire. This'll be easy.
Thank you. I'm glad that I have somebody who uses fire. It's crazy.
3 enemies. Let's ready to go.
Galactic punt. Boink.
Here's our chance. This is it.
So, you know what happens, right? You know what's about to happen after we do Naoto's dungeon, right?
When we finish Naoto's dungeon?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna become a squad mate, for sure.
Hell yeah.
Now, what kind of role he will fill in, I am unsure.
So, as you know, we have every single element except for 2.
Death? Question mark?
No, Naoto is going to be using light and dark spells.
Oh, he uses both of them.
Yep.
Interesting.
Also, yes, this music is amazing. That's why I was so upset when you're like, Naoto's the villain and such, and I was like, I am so sad. Because Naoto is a great party member.
Well,
Because the light and dark spells are great.
Don't give up now, okay?
Yeah, I mean, the intro kind of
sussy.
Well, there's that, but there's also the fact that the beginning of the game.
I watched the intro one time, the
That's-
first time we played this game.
That's true, actually, isn't it?
I have not seen it since.
Yeah, no, that's true. And yes, Naoto and Kanji are the last ones who have the friendship move.
Enemy to go. Keep it up.
That does make sense.
So persistent.
What the fuck did they just say?
What? Oops.
Don't
Okay.
189 strength. What happened?
You did not just reflect yourself.
Listen, I don't know which ones reflect and which ones don't.
What happened? Do I know everything in this game?
I don't remember freaking specifics.
Do you remember all the beginning character specifics?
Yeah, because I've done those dungeons a ton. Naoto's, even though Naoto's is one of my favorites, this is not the place I usually grind. The next dungeon, funny enough, is the one that I grind.
You're on a roll, senpai.
Let's see. We beat Tabufu? So we're just gonna try everything though.
Couldn't quite beat
Remember what we did last time we played this though?
on,
When
this
we went to a
fight's not
dungeon?
over.
We did Family Feud with everybody.
We did, and it went horribly.
We did.
It was funny, but it went horribly.
I tried doing Family Feud with somebody else and they just could not guess anything.
It was we had some hard questions, not gonna lie.
Fair. Wow, these are some terrible draws we just got.
As long as
yeah,
we
we're
get a
getting
sweep
lots.
bonus going.
Well, we can't get a sweep bonus right now, but we will later.
I know.
So I'm pretty much. I mean, we're obviously gonna explore. This dungeon's not that bad. It is only 9 floors.
Wow, smaller than the last couple.
Yeah. Also, now we got the actual Hulk Hogan's.
One's immune to wind.
Immune to wind? Awesome. Thanks for telling me. Okay. Man, sometimes when Mahama misses, it just makes me sad.
Someone finish it off! 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
The thing is, if Rise... That just happened.
Come on.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of
you
people
did.
are going to be reflecting things.
already.
We'll do Heat Wave. I'm sure you guys don't reflect physical. You have a high counter.
That's 2 defeated.
What's high counter?
They have a 20% chance to counter physical moves.
Fun.
Also, I have a lot of personas that are going to be leveling up a ton that I actually should get rid of.
Well, yeah, you didn't really get to set up your team before you came in here. You're kind of
Because yeah, I
broke.
don't have any money, so...
You got come back with some money, buddy. What's that from, Kit?
Bioshock?
Bioshock.
Is it Bioshock Infinite only, or is it... Yeah, I think it's Infinite.
That's Bioshock 1.
Bioshock 1?
That is the buy stations. It's the
Yeah, no, I
vendors,
thought...
it's the clan vendors.
Yeah, I know it's the buy stations. I just thought Infinite had those... I'd say that too.
No, does the buy station say anything to you in Infinite?
Thought so. But that's the one I've played before.
Be careful.
I have not actually played Infinite. So
Oh, Infinite was the only one I played before I did the Bioshock 1 playthrough.
that's a mistake.
I didn't realize that they... I didn't
As you
realize they were
learn,
the same
that's
thing!
I
I'm
know,
sorry.
I understand. You learned. You learned. That's all that matters.
Because when everyone was like dissing Bioshock Infinite, I was so confused. Because I was like, I thought Bioshock Infinite was a decent game. I really liked it.
It is. It's actually a really good game. It's just
people
not
don't
a
like
good
a
Bioshock.
game. Yeah, I know, and I get that now.
Well, yeah, I understand. I'm not flagging you. I understand.
So.
I absolve you of your sins, kid. It's okay.
I mean, I gotta play Bioshock 2 in a bit. Oh, have we heard back from Cube about the shapeshifting detective?
Was I supposed to message him about that?
We were talking about it earlier, so I thought when you messaged him and that face happened.
No, I just messaged in that group. That is all I said. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just wanted to flirt with Cube.
Okay. Because I was gonna say we should probably figure this out.
I am not into Cube, but you know, you gotta flirt with the homies. Keep them happy.
Yeah, because I was gonna try to figure out when we're gonna do that. Because right now I'm still just kind of playing through. So, did you guys all get stuck on a wall? All right then, whatever.
Is that a thing that can happen?
Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter. It's just a visual, but still.
It's funny.
Ooh, trees.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
I love trees.
I am un tree.
Wow. 3 enemies left.
I
You
keep
can
fucking
Yeah,
dying.
so there's that. There's other games I still gotta get through, of course, but you know.
Hey, I am about to finish my 3rd and final single-player game that I've been playing, and then I will be free, and I'm so excited.
How did that one miss? Interesting. Yeah, so now we're getting to the point where like a lot of enemies will reflect, but I prefer having things reflect because it means that I know for the future to not do it. So.
I mean, you know if it does low damage too, don't you?
Say that again?
Hey, sweet bonus. Well, you know if they like.
Well, I'll find out if they resist, if they block, if
yeah,
they nullify
exactly.
it. It's like, I don't care if they heal or anything from it. If they reflect, I mean, it's annoying, but it's whatever. Found a shadow. I don't know why I decided to fight the shadow, because I can just leave now. Potentially?
You says Persona in such an intimidating way.
Pretty good. Oh, while we're at it, did you want to hear what the other the other voice actors and actresses are for like Chia and
Yeah.
Betty?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna find it myself because otherwise, I think there's potential spoiler stuff.
It ain't going
That
down.
is valid.
Seven. Okay. Change our
Whoa,
color.
that is a lot of XP.
But I'm not gonna get any money if I choose this. Fine.
Yeah, no money, but a shit ton of XP.
Alright. Let me find it real quick.
Go get some money, buddy.
So this should be it should be just asking Chie straight out. So here's the first video.
Are you
Don't pay
playing it
attention.
on stream,
No.
or what are you doing?
No, I'm just sending it to you.
Okay.
This is the first one. I just say play it in Discord so that we don't see the sidebar just in case accidental stuff.
Okay, fair enough.
And then this one, I just don't remember what Teddy says in this one.
Here, and I don't think anyone forced.
Okay. So is that, and then
Teddy is so more adorably huggable than that. Sensei, this doesn't seem right. Something's happening in this world.
okay, yeah, that's the other one. So there's those.
I leveled up.
Is it just those two that you're showing me?
Because I'm not going to show you Risei's other one because we probably will play Persona 4 Dancing at some point. I don't know if you'll be here or there for that, but
I'm sure I will experience.
warning, warning! Attention, intruders! Leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave the facility immediately. Does this mean Naoto-kun doesn't want our help? I don't really get it, but let's go on for now. So the big thing is with.
Look so good.
So I can talk about the dancing games now, because I never really had a chance to. I own all 3 dancing games. The only thing is Persona 4 is the one that only has a story with it. The other 2 don't.
Light will work on it.
You sound tentative in saying don't.
So the story of 4 revolves around the girl we just like heard about from Risei's, which is Kanamine. Damn. Kanamine. But like there's like a bunch of songs dancing, and then there's DLC characters, everything. Oh, we get Kanji, by the way. Kanji does a big AoE thing that hits everything. For his follow-up.
Why? Oh, for his follow-up. Okay.
Yeah, for his follow-up. Anywho, no experience. Yeah, fuck that. But how do I say this? There's a full story with full cutscenes and everything in Persona 4 Dancing. You shouldn't look up anything about the game because you'll probably see the DLC, and there's some spoiler characters in it. But other than that, that's fine. Persona 3 and 5 have stories interconnected with each other, because essentially the stories of 3 and 5 are the respective Velvet Room guests get upset that Margaret's protagonist from that game, you beat people by the power of dance, and they want them to be the better dancers. So they go into the brains of their respective casts and do everything they possibly can to essentially like do a dance contest in their brains so they can move however they want to. And it's just the 3 and 5 are just a competition between which cast is better at dancing, Persona 3 or Persona 5.
I worry about your mental health.
Why me?
If you're playing these games.
I actually have never played them. I just own them.
Ah, yes, this makes much sense.
It obviously does not make sense. I know that.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Wait. Oh, you're the one that's.
Someone finish it
There we
off.
go. Okay, and then
Ice won't work.
to that.
It's over.
Trying to remember things. But yeah, there's fun stuff, and I'll do Mediarama. That's fine. So you're not strong to that.
You can win this.
Do you have anything that does multiple kanji that's not Zio? The answer is no. I should have been Heat Wave. Whatever.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going,
Oh,
guys.
nice.
Places, everyone. And action.
So what do you think about the voices?
Yeah, go, go, go.
Oh, I should listen to those.
You good?
I've been paying attention to the fighting.
You good?
Okay, I'm gonna have to leave your stream for a second here.
Yep, you're good. Like I said, don't open up in your own tab because there's probably spoilers on the sides, so just watch them in the Discord.
Okay.
Because that's the thing with Persona 4 is that once you watch like a video or two, spoilers for stuff in the game show up a lot.
I like her voice more in the old one.
That's what everyone says for Chie.
Yeah, let's listen to Teddy.
You're gonna listen for like at least like 30 seconds in.
30 seconds in?
Yeah.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Only if you realize you, but nobody's lost. Stay alive. Stop the girl alive. Warfare to keep it fair. And yeah.
Go Chie-senpai, go.
Since I never really grew up like hearing Chie and Teddy's original voices, I never got the whole thing of like, oh, you know, Chie's voice is like better in the original than the recent one. But you know, that's fine. You hear them too? Yeah, yeah. I'll send them to you, Cheese. Like I said, you're just gonna have to watch them in the Discord. But I'll send them to you a little bit later.
I prefer Teddy's new
voice.
Teddy's new voice.
Congratulations.
Well, okay, the thing with Chie's voice sounds very grown one.
Something was happening with your mic there, dude, because it was phasing in and out.
I clicked back into game, so I'm not shocked.
Okay. What was it?
Chie's old voice, while I like it more, it's because it sounds like a grown up.
It's still fucking up. That was weird.
How about now?
It sounds good now.
I like Chie's
old voice.
Yes.
Careful.
But I understand why they redid it. She sounds like a grown-ass woman.
Yeah, no, in the original it does sound like she's absolutely like grown up and such.
Yeah, no, like she's... Yeah.
Teddy's old one just sounds a lot more nasally, I think, in my opinion.
I agree. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah. Kanji's still Troy Baker and all this sort of stuff. Which is funny that as we're playing through this, there's all the Troy Baker controversy going on now. Doesn't take away from the character. Yeah, no comment on that. But at least we can say that, like...
we like his character.
Yeah, we like his character, and we will leave it at that.
Amen.
I actually had to... I'm just gonna... Like, slight thing regarding it, but not really. My boss yesterday was actually asking me what an NFT was.
Oh, no.
Not that she's interested in it. I think her boyfriend...
You just read about him a lot. It's good to
yeah,
know.
to read about it, and like her boyfriend was talking about it, but like he apparently did a shit take about... Not like shit take, but like he did not explain it at all. So I had to explain it to her.
Well,
like not in a
somebody
bad way.
did.
Yeah, no, I just had to explain. Okay, so I just saw that it says reflect, and this is the cool thing because it actually will tell you if they reflect. So,
wow.
Anywho, it's fine.
A flower's fate.
But yeah,
Flower's fate.
Yeah, I just had to explain it to her yesterday while we were bartending, which I'm glad that went good.
I thought that's funny. I think that's nothing but funny.
To explain it?
Yeah, to have to explain to your boss what an NFT is. That is
She's around my age, though, to be fair.
No, I understand why, but that is the most...
Go, senpai! Keep up the side!
Like... TikTok level, like... When your boss asks what an NFT is and all you can say is a haha funny monkey picture.
That's pretty much what I said. I was like, have you seen the monkey pictures? Since I was already getting half, I should have at least gotten. Should have done the other one. It's fine. Yeah, no, that's what I was like. I was like, have you seen those monkey pictures? Guess what? That's what they are. Yeah. I'm surprised. Like, I expect my family, like my dad and my brother, to be fully like invested into those.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
will be.
surprised.
But there's people that will like pay you to hold on to their
Yeah,
NFTs.
no, you can,
oh my
like,
god.
at
You
least
can
if
make
it's, like,
like a
stupid.
$4,000 a month just by sitting on stuff.
Yeah, because it just, you can take credit off of people's
Give
stupidity
me a sec.
essentially.
I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to ice.
Don't have to like it or support it, but if it's making you good enough money in your pockets,
Exactly.
just to hold on
I
to
don't understand it. I don't care. I see an opportunity.
That would get me out of debt at this rate, honestly.
$4,000 a week?
The only thing I will say though, and this is the thing that I do think is super shitty, and like that's why I'm like still super against it, is the fact that keeping it up and running costs so much resources that it does kill the planet. And that's where I cross the line. No.
I think pretty much everything we do kills the planet. There's like a dozen
stretch.
companies that are the only ones. Fair enough.
I've been playing for so long.
Oh my god. Okay. Ow.
Oof. Stretch. Thanks, Blossy. Blossy got back to cool parts. Warning, warning! Attention intruders, leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave the facility immediately. Hey senpai, when Naoto-kun appeared on the Midnight Channel, he said he was going to undergo a body alteration operation. Does that mean Naoto-kun's going to be altered here? Crap, we need to hurry. Yeah, if you don't save Naoto in time, Naoto does get split open in half.
Eh? Jesus.
Yep. Still can't find a cause of death, but Naoto does get cut in half. That operation table that you saw on the Midnight Channel actually has a buzzsaw on top of it.
Let's avoid that.
Yeah, that's the plan. Also, now I can say it too. Naoto's the one. I told you there was like and so we're also going to be getting all the endings I should mention in this game. And by when I say all, like we're gonna show them or like how to get them, but we're not gonna.
Bad.
Yeah. But I want to point out that one of the bad endings that I don't really know how to get, but I'll figure it out.
You will Google it.
Naoto will call you, and we'll get we'll get killed by shadows on the phone, brutally.
Jesus.
All right, I need
gotten a
to.
little stronger?
Finally, Yukiko now has the max heal. And some refarm. Awesome. Pretty gruesome. Pretty gruesome. I also didn't show like the bad endings for everybody who like if their bodies, like if you don't save them in time, just because it's really just a phone call being like, they found this person's body. Did we really do the right thing and just wait? It's like, no.
It literally just shames you into hurrying up.
And then Igor sends you back a week in time.
Oh, does he actually like have a meeting with you?
Yeah, well, no, you just you go in the Velvet. Yeah, no, he does. He just sits there like both Marie and Margaret aren't there. He's just like, it seems you fucked up. Let's go back a week. Maybe that will help you. It's like, okay. I don't want either of those personas just because I'm not maxed out. I'm just trying to get enough money.
We do need money.
Raglav gets no dizzy, which is great, but I'm getting rid of it. So out of everyone on the investigation team now, and now that you know who the last person is, what is your thought process on the entire team as a whole? Any favorites?
It's an interesting group of characters, and I like how they all come together. It feels very natural.
Sure.
And I think they all fill their roles perfectly. Like, I like that their roles actually, like, kind of fit. The fact that Yukiko, who cares about everyone and sticks up for everyone, is the fucking healer.
Yep. Which is very weird compared to On from Persona 5, who doesn't, like, she kind of cares, but is also just more interested in other things.
Yeah, and the fact that Kanji, who is a bully and he gets in fights all the time, is the guy who deals massive physical damage. It just makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Once again, I am still of the mindset that I prefer the Persona 4 team way more than Persona 5.
Yeah, I can respect that. I prefer Persona 5 Golden's, you know,
Persona 4
Misphere. No, Persona 5 Royals, sorry.
Thank you.
I prefer that Misphere and the graphics because it just looks amazing.
Fair.
But I can understand why the characters here would be better. Although I think Joker's a better main character than you. I will say that. I'm sorry. Joker has way more character to him. You is very blank.
That's true. And I think with me, I just am more... Because I also have watched the anime, so like, watching the anime and watching... I've started watching more of like Persona 5's anime, and I still think that Persona 4 anime gives you way more...
Okay. When we finish, then I will sit down with my anime buddies, because there's 2 of them, and we'll watch anime together every time. We will watch this anime, and then we will watch the Persona 5 one, and we will critique.
Yeah, I think like protagonist-wise, there's definitely like a stark contrast. I think both. Here's the weird thing, and you don't know anything about Persona 3, but I still think both characters are outshined by Persona 3's protagonist in a very weird way.
Yikes, it's tough. It's over.
But that's, once again, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Weaknesses. Electricity will work.
Regardless, I do like this. The rest of the cast of Persona 4, I think, is still way better than Persona 5.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. The Persona 4 party is top tier.
Yeah.
And a lot of the characters, like Dojima and Nanako and all that stuff, they're super, super well written.
Yeah, I think all the side characters, everything, way, way, way better in Persona 4 than 5.
No.
I'm just saying side characters. I'm saying.
No, I know, but this sucks.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely does. Being 0.
Fuck.
Hey, those them's the ropes sometimes.
Cry.
Yeah. Well, once again, I was trying not to get new personas.
Devil.
Well, not to get Devil, but also the other personas. So.
You just rolled poorly. It happens.
Yeah. Still up in this point, like, I still really like, without knowing too much about Naruto at this point, because once again, Naruto's still the mystery character and we haven't learned too much about him yet.
Yeah, I know nothing about him, really.
I'm still saying, like, I still feel like I have a clear favorite in... Oh, yeah, that's there, Rakamdra. I forgot about that. Whatever.
I can't defeat it.
Nice. You just keep healing the one thing that is just kind of chilling.
One enemy to go.
Okay. I still think that Yosuke and Kanji are still my favorites out of all of them. I do like Chie Yukiko like a lot too. I really liked Kanji's character, and Yosuke still always going to bat for you. I just think is super cool.
Yeah.
And even because I've played a little bit of Persona 4 Arena, and I know Arena Ultimax is coming out on PC. So if you want to fight again in a fighting game together, Doge, we can play that.
Ooh, I'm intrigued. I am intrigued.
Yeah. That's coming out on PC, but it has Persona 3 and 4 characters, which is why I'm saying we need to get through 4 and 3.
Yeah. Well, unlikely, but we will try.
I think we could definitely get through it. It's just going to take some time.
By the way, I just finished Wolfenstein 2, The New Colossus. Took me 33.3 hours.
Give me a sec. I'll do a
Dang.
quick scan. I should work well.
And so, in 2 days, I finished all 3 of my single-player games, and I low-key don't know what to do with myself. Middle-earth Shadow of War, definitely the best one. I preferred it over Halo Infinite, even. That might be heresy, but it's good. It's really good.
I still have so many single-player games to finish. I just get way too distracted really fast.
That was brutal. I'm not gonna lie to you to finish all those. Am I gonna go download and start the fucking Tomb Raider series? Yes. I got them for free.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Hey, people out there who have a computer, even if you can't play the games, make an Epic account. Get that shit for free.
Don't give up now, okay?
It's worth it because it's free game. It don't matter if you play it or not. It's a free game. What's the harm?
I need to make an Epic Game Store account at some point.
You don't have one?
I've been putting it off.
I exclusively play single player games on it. I avoid the multiplayer
I
stuff.
think it's
I
just
really do.
for me. It's because I just also have so many games on Steam already.
Oh
Like, I've
no,
only,
I
like,
know.
500
I don't.
Plus, so.
I hate the Epic Store still to this day. I played a couple of the There's been some weirder games on here that I played. Like there's this game called For the King. And For the King is super interesting game if you haven't played it. Very difficult, I will say. Best with 3 people. But
hey, we have 3 people.
Imagine this game that you're currently playing, but each person controls a character. That's basically what it is. You move around the map more like a civilization game, though.
Okay.
And again, everyone separately. And if people are within like 2 tiles of a fight, they'll jump in and help you. Some people can up that range, and there's like bonuses and different stats do different stuff. It's cool. But like, I also played Halcyon 6. If you haven't played that, fun game.
What game?
Halcyon 6.
You're on a roll, senpai.
I've not heard of it.
Really? Oh, it did really well when it first came out. It's been a while, but
I might have to take a look at it. But...
Get him, Chie-senpai.
The best way I can describe it is it's a retro space strategy RPG with base building.
There's so many games I gotta play at this rate.
I don't recommend that you play this game. Like, I wouldn't take time out of your day if you already are busy. But
Yeah,
like,
well, that's like, God, I keep telling myself that like
it's just fun. It's a fun game that it only took me what, like I think I did it in like 1 sitting. How many hours do I have in this? 18 hours. So it took me 2 days.
That's not good. Darkness won't work.
Took me 2 days, and I just played through it. It's super interesting, super fun. Again, not worth. I wouldn't have bought it, but I got it for free, so I said fuck it, and it was fun. Same thing with there's this thing called Bad North. Have you heard of that? Bad North is a super cute top-down indie. Oh god, how do I describe this? Basically, you position your troops and like move them around in active time to fend off Vikings who are riding boats up to your town. And you move towns all the time. You go island to island to island to island. You keep going on, and you get different unit groups, and you upgrade them. Blah blah blah. It's a roguelike.
Oh, okay.
It's cool. Again, would never buy it, but I got it for free.
Plus, is asking how we all do strategy games.
What
strategy
do you
games
mean?
are fun. I just like how do you?
A strategy.
You've never played like Civ or anything?
I've never played a strategy game with you.
Oh, that's true. Unknown intruders have arrived at BF4. Threat level orange. Major facility areas locked. Eliminate the intruders. We now have run into a little bit of a problem here, Doge, in this dungeon. When it says lock the doors, they aren't kidding. Doors are now locked.
Interesting.
Anyway, continue. Oh yeah, no, we have never played strategy games together because the only things we played together are the games we've played on stream, and
we played some FPSs. We played a couple of FPSs together, but really, I mean, typically play story games together. I'm a massive strategy person.
Same here. It's just weird that we've never played any together.
Like, you know Stellaris?
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that you've been playing Stellaris.
Played a lot of Stellaris over the years. Played the beta, played the alpha, and here we are playing the real game. I have 300 plus hours in Stellaris. 323 to be exact.
You know what we should do one day?
What?
We should get people together to play some Gary's Mod.
We've been saying this for like 4 years.
I know, and it's not happened, but we could technically have that happen.
We could. Not going to, but we could.
But we could, and that would be awesome. I'm sure Cheese would join. We got Cube, you, me, Slime would probably join.
Your chat would not like us in Gary's Mod.
No, that's true. Very true. Also, what up, Rocky? How's it going?
Let me get this straight, chat. None of us are nice when we play Gary's Mod.
Very true.
We have all been abused by the system.
When was this game made, Rocky? 2008.
Golden?
Right? Yeah, Golden.
Yeah,
or
yeah, something like that.
So sorry, 2012 was Golden. 2008 or 9 was
the
OG
original.
Persona 4.
Yeah. I lied, by the way. I'm not actually gonna play Tomb Raider. Oh, I do. Okay, no, I do. I thought I only had one of them, and I was gonna get upset. No, I have all three. Okay, cool. So I need to figure out which game came first. God.
I need an ID. Looks like it was made in 2012. Yeah. Pretty sure it was.
That's accurate. That's accurate.
Doesn't really take away from it though.
No, super good game. Super good game. Let's not.
Doesn't have to look
twisted.
good in order to be good.
Gotcha! Is everyone ready? Get set! Yeah! Here's
Have you ever been somebody who like focuses on the graphics of a game? Or is it
No,
always, like,
actually.
the content?
Pretty much always the content.
I feel like so many reviews I've seen in the past have always been like, oh, we gotta focus on the graphics. You gotta focus on the graphics.
Well,
And it's
look.
like,
Any reviewer is going to. But most players don't care. Which is interesting to me. But factual in my statements. So, okay, you know what's a game I bought that, you know XCOM?
Yeah.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
I bought a game called Phoenix Point, which is the devs of the original XCOM, like XCOM from 1998 XCOM.
Oh, Jesus.
And it is the most brutal fucking slog I have ever experienced in my entire fucking life. I've never felt so abused.
I couldn't do
in a game?
The game abuses me.
Damn, somebody's gonna.
Dude, I PTSD for the game. I played it, Kit, for over 40 hours and never got past like the opening month or two. Like I kept restarting. It is fucking brutal. You have to come from those games.
It sounds like Monster Hunter, or not Monster Hunter, Monster Rancher bullshit. Where there's the sacred thing in Monster Rancher where hit chance is bullshit. You can be at 95% and you'll miss.
Well, actually in XCOM, let's say a shot percentage is 95, it'll actually be more like 99.
Okay. So it's hit percent is bullshit in a good way, is that one?
Yeah, because they don't want to. If they show you a 50, most players, for whatever fucking reason, go, well, if I take this shot twice, I should hit.
Yeah.
No, that is not how that works. Flip a coin for me 10 times. Do you get 5 and 5? The answer is no.
You wish that it did, but it doesn't.
But it doesn't. That's not how probability works. So they actually tweak it so that if it's a 50-50, it's more like a 60% in your favor. But this game does not. This game gives no fucks.
Jesus.
It also lets you target limbs. Like you go into a first-person view when you're shooting at a target, and if it hits, it'll like, it has a percentage of how small your spread is. It's really interesting, but it's the most brutal game I've ever played, and I honestly have accepted that I am too trash of a gamer to play that game. Yeah, if you play the original XCOM, I have the most respect for you, because I never will.
Now what could
I'm
you
sorry.
be weak to? Electricity will...
But no, I'm amazed we haven't played a strategy game together. I'm not a big Civ person. I have played Civ. I do not like Civ.
See, if you want to play Civ and Piranha's in chat, Piranha would be all over Civ.
I played Civ 6, and I understand that is an inferior Civ, or Civ 5. I played Civ 5. I understand that is an inferior Civ to Civ 6 and Civ 4. But, or maybe I played Civ 6 and it's Civ, I don't remember. Anyways, me checking my story to see what Civ I've actually played.
Forgot how weird this dungeon's about to be.
God, it's called what? What is Civilization called? It's called Sid Meier's, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Shooters will be eliminated. By the way, just to talk about some stuff that people on chat may have noticed in the previous floor, there's a locked door with a lot of stuff behind it. We have to go back and forth into places in this game, or in this dungeon. So we're gonna have to go down, I think, to floor 6, then back up to floor 4. So I'm only gonna be just exploring each place once and then just running through it because I want to bore you guys with the grinding and everything.
That's fair. It's Civ 6 I've played, and I understand it is inferior Civ. I'm just not a massive Civ person. I either like to full balls to the wallet and play something like Stellaris, which is a True 4X, or like Shogun 2.
Did you try Humankind when it came out?
I did not, because you gave it such a shit tier review.
I did. Well, I think the game itself is cool. It was not
running well.
It was not running well at all. Don't Ban plays it a lot. He said, I've seen that he keeps playing it over and over, and I'm like, dude, how the fuck do you get it to run? Like, my computer is a fucking beast, and it can't run it.
Yeah.
Unless you have a supercomputer.
Which none of us do. I think he really did just get
maybe lucky.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's like Arma. Sometimes the game decides you can play today.
Yeah. True.
By the way, are we gonna talk about how these guys have literal MP5s? No? Okay.
No. They're weak to fire.
They're weak to fire. They look like marshmallow people, so it makes sense.
Dude, s'mores sounds so good right now.
They do. They do.
So,
I
like
agree.
yesterday, somebody was asking.
Oh my god, my roommate made tacos.
Tacos? Dude, there's stuffed peppers downstairs, and I had to deny it because I was like, can't eat. 1, family. 2, streaming.
Yeah, no, I didn't get up from my chair because she made tacos. And I was like, I'm in the middle of kid's stream. I can't.
There's cool stuff happening on my stream.
There's no longer cool stuff happening. I'm getting tacos.
Steady. So persistent.
Oh. It's interesting. Well, I know something now. Thanks, Yukiko. It's weird whenever you see something like that where it's like, oh, she hasn't used a physical move and didn't attack the people who are not down. Oh, they're probably immune to physical. That's fun.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Fuck it, I'll just start. I was like, listen, I know what I'm about to do. I'm just gonna do it and we'll roll with it.
Yikes, it's tough. It's over. Ready? Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yeah, there's so many games that I like. There's a huge list. Like, for those who have seen my Excel spreadsheet of just all the games I want to play, there's the games that we are playing, there's the games that people have recommended, and there's the games that I have focused on. Oh fuck, I did not mean to take Ottoman. There's the games that I've heard about that I want to play, but I won't, because I know I'm already playing too many games. So, with that being said, like, I'm trying to get through as much as I can. So hopefully we can get to new stuff, but I'm behind. Also, we're creeping up on 5 hours. Yeah, I'll keep going. Because I'm still playing Dead by Daylight after this. That's still the goal. I'm gonna have to get some food between each stream, but other than that, we should be fine. Hello. Stop. So once we grab the thing that we need, I will go to. I'll just speed through the stuff and just ignore the enemies. Alright.
Yeah,
Also, yeah, in case
but do you have taco?
No.
I have taco.
A flower's fate.
I don't know what other food I have downstairs. I might just go downstairs and grab whatever. I think they might have gotten a bag of sour cream and onion chips, which I'll take.
I hate those things with such a burning fucking passion.
Sour cream and onion chips? Really?
Oh yeah.
Why?
There, got it.
I don't like sour cream or onions.
Cassie, what up?
Hi, Cassie.
3 of them. Don't give
Oh
up
my
now,
God.
okay?
What?
Taco good.
Yikes, it's tough.
Tacos are good? Somebody get a sheep for Cassie.
Magnificent.
People. Might have been in Minecraft for 12 hours? Damn.
Holy shit. Cassie, you told me you had class today. What the fuck?
I leveled up.
Cassie did just class, just to play video games. It's fine.
I mean, same, but fuck.
Yours is more work. You don't have to work. It's Martin Luther King Jr. Day, so. Unknown intruders arrived at Beef Bar 6. Eliminate the intruders.
I had work today. I
You
got
only had work for a
overtime
little bit.
because, yes, but I got overtime because, like you said, it's a federal holiday.
Nice. There's an enemy weak to win.
It's good that these guys are weak to wind. Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything. Anyone that uses wind.
Yikes, it's tough. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
I hope you guys don't heal from this. Ooh! That's a new persona, I'll take it. Marakukaja. Better than Auto Sukukaja. And Null Fire. Oh, Null Fire is amazing. Cool. So what are in your tacos that you're eating right now?
I'm a meat, lettuce, black olive, and cheese kind of guy.
Never had black olives on tacos, but that sounds good.
Oh, I devour black olives like no tomorrow. You ever gotten the black olives that the symbol for the can is like a person with their hand, like their fingertips have olives on them?
Yeah.
That used to be how I exclusively ate olives as a child.
Same.
Amazing you could go
So, I mean, I love me some olives.
A flower's fate.
Like olives on pizza.
Holy fucking shit.
What?
Yukiko hits like a truck.
Yep.
I have many concerns all of a sudden.
No worries, Cassie. Have a good night.
Good night, Cassie.
Oh, we got the towers now.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
That's great. I'm using electricity.
There, got it. It's weak to ice.
Just so that way.
3 enemies left. Protect me, you can win this. 2 enemies
The
down.
towers, I
Do it again,
think.
Chie-senpai.
Towers, I think, are weak to Garu.
Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's
Nice.
2 defeated. So persistent.
So you repel everything that Kanji does.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Did he actually? Jesus Christ.
Each seed to Chie.
Thank you.
I just sound like, here's 10 HP. Yeah, Kanji's actually really useless against those towers.
Alright, level
8 XP gain. Oh my god.
Almost at 10. Alright, where are we going? We want to go to that
Is it based
corner.
off your level or the suggested level of the dungeon?
Suggested level of the dungeon.
So you could never get level 8 cards in the first dungeon.
Correct.
Reset scan.
You're the one picking the physical? Yes, you are. I just saw what move that you had, and I am not looking forward to dealing with that.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Take.
What
I need
is
to
it?
get Megadola,
Oh god.
which is strong.
That's fine,
which
that's
is
what
strong.
Kanji's for.
Oh yeah, no,
Kanji
Kanji's
can
just gonna,
take him out.
Kanji's just gonna smack it.
Just
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Good job, Kanji. Deal new cards, please. Money. So we went into this with like 13,000, right? 13,000 yen? How much are we at right now? Let's see.
40.
78.
Oh my god, okay.
We're rolling in the cash right now.
We need it. I know you're gonna want to fuse when we get outside, and that's gonna be expensive.
Yep.
We still need to make those endgame personas.
Yeah, we will later.
That's not good. Darkness won't work.
Darkness doesn't work, but I think you guys are weak to Zio.
2 enemies down.
You would be correct.
It's showtime. Are you ready? Yeah, here
I
goes.
love that whoever initiates this is like the biggest picture.
Yep.
It's a subtle thing, but I like it.
And Kanji just smack you weak. I was like, yeah, I could use Zio, but also no. Woo! New personas. I could fuse and, you know, make them better, but meh.
You could just level them up too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna level them up. I just want to make sure things have victory cry moving forward is all.
Yeah.
Okay. We are good.
You are good.
I'm just want to make sure that we're going through specific places. So. Darkness won't work. No way.
Are these guys named the tower?
Not good. No good.
Here goes, Yukiko. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's been a while since this happened.
Yeah, that's. Wham!
How's that?
These guys are the Order Giants, but I think their Arcana is... Oh, it's Justice.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's
That makes
not
sense.
over. Truly, Megan.
Yes. I'm going to listen to it. I'll face up. Hold up. Actually, do I have to go? Oh, there's the research card.
Finally.
So what we're gonna
There's
do?
2 more chests on this floor though.
Yeah, so I'm gonna actually just run by these things right now.
Unless
Just-
they're red.
No, unless they're golden.
Hmm.
Just so that way we can get to the. There's still more to this floor, but we're gonna have to go find the previous floors now to go back. Because I believe it's this door. Yep. You can't open with that ID. You have to get another one.
Yes, it makes complete sense.
Well, because Naruto's hideout is having you like run back and forth.
Yeah, it's
Speaking
trying to
of
make those 9
shadow-
floors work for it.
A little bit longer, but it's
As long as you play your cards right. That's nice that you have a chest reveal too.
Don't let it get away.
Yep. I'll just smack you. Awesome. And heat wave. Dope.
Here goes.
Dope.
What a clean.
Let's go, Yukiko and the Risei tag team.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Are they dead? Almost.
Oh my god.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Out of my sight!
24,000 yen, 15,000 EXP.
Senpai.
We will take that.
Null fire. Now this persona has nothing. These personas are just gonna keep leveling up. God's Hand, let's go. Severe physical damage to one opponent. And Agniastra, which is the strongest multi-hit move in the game. So Chie is gonna be getting some really strong stuff here soon.
Chie really is just a massive DPS. Like, I know there's not actual roles in this game. Like, I know people aren't DPS or whatever like that. They just have a damage type is more their thing. But just Chie feels like such a DPS character versus everyone else.
Yeah. Well, Kanji's gonna get there too at some point, so.
Yeah, and it's just, he might be underleveled compared to everyone else, but I thought he was equal footing.
Oh my god.
Don't let it get away.
This could go very badly.
Give us a crit. Ooh.
Reflect.
Counter. Yeah, Rahan's good then.
And full health. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you gotta be smart here, Kit. Might be time to just bring out the highest level persona. Oh, or not.
I'll be fine. Kanji.
Damn.
Some torch shots. Really just gonna come down to Chie.
Oh, the silence hurts.
Thanks, Theresa. Thanks for the cure and the heal.
Oh.
And now we're old. Okay. Appreciate that.
I'm glad I got her to level 7.
Yep. There's one crit.
Did it, Chie-senpai?
2 crits.
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her.
3 crits.
Concentrate.
4 crits.
Oh my god.
But we're old, so we can't do anything.
Thanks a million. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Seal bomb.
What does Seal Mom even do?
Just AoE. Alright.
It really doesn't seem like a great attack.
Vile Assaults. Let's do Vile Assaults on the weak one.
That's
Dizzy. 4-3. So these two should escape right now. No, hello.
Hey, we'll take that.
That one's dizzy, so it's gonna remain down. You will escape.
Yeah. Damn.
That's fine. No, that's fine.
Hey,
God's
we will
hand.
take 2.
Let's go, the crit! Look at this fist. Boink.
300 damage. Oh my god. That's a kill. If you do that, that's a kill. That's totally a kill. Oh, no crit. Never mind. Take it back.
No,
Oh
that's
my
fine.
god, it did more damage.
What up, Soups?
So persistent.
Well, it was dizzy.
Oh my
Seal
god. Maybe?
No. I don't know
God,
which one's
it's
the
so
first
close.
one that was dizzy.
Right one.
This one?
I think so. I don't know. I can't tell. The
I don't know either.
the camera
We're just gonna rush.
changes.
I'm just gonna rush. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good.
Let's go. Let's go. 3 of them. Oh, that's brutal. I don't want to take these.
Or we can get the recover HP SP. It's fine. 22,000 EXP.
71.
Good job, this persona.
No mute. Oh my god, that's
Fine.
great.
Triglav is 51. Undyne's level 39. Floros is 41. Crazy Chain deals medium damage with a chance to rage. Yeah, it's better than Herculean Strike. Got a Garsu. Man, all these personas are huge. Well, Rakukaja.
Did I level up?
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Matarukaja. Awesome.
That's gonna be brutal.
Ma Zeodyne's up next. Himiko 68.
Certain escape.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Not that I think.
Man,
you
that
need
was
certain
a
escape. But
yeah,
it's-
no, that was a crazy thing. All right, let's return to the previous floor. Now we gotta find our entrance, and we're just gonna run. No chests, no shadows, unless they're golden. We're just gonna run. This is probably actually the wrong way. It definitely is.
And you have to. You can't just teleport to what floor you want. You actually have to find it every time.
Yeah, you have to find the stairs.
Is that normal for every level?
Yep. Excuse me. I just want to run.
I think it'd be funny if it hit one of your teammates behind you. It counted.
That would suck.
It'd make the strategy almost impossible to do.
Hello. Alright, you should let me go left and right, so I will go left, and there's the stairs. Alright, now we just gotta go back to the main area. We need to find that one door. It should be over here. Oh, it's not, because it's a side door. Hello. Hello.
And
3 of them.
Ooh, yes, give me that sweet, sweet XP. Your current one prevents you from being silenced, which is nice.
Oh no, I got rid of that move.
Okay.
There's no reason for it usually. Ah,
That's
Chie.
Oh, I am all of a sudden very afraid.
Lay down and die already.
Bush Whisper.
That's gonna suck.
Nope, didn't get anyone.
Oh wow, full
Another
dodge.
time.
Oh fuck. Dodge.
Chie.
Hey.
That's the worst person to have that go to.
The one person we needed it not to hit.
Oh, there's the counter.
That sucks.
Wait. Bewildered. Dash. Counter.
That's funny.
Just the we got the counter.
The little like nothing counter that really didn't do a whole lot, but it was just I don't take that damage.
It's like screw you.
Take my 26 damage.
We have to purely rely on Chie.
Couldn't finish it.
Now Yukiko's silenced and they're gonna escape.
Yeah.
That's fine. We can just run up into and kill it. Attack reverted. Chie is recovered. A little bit late for that, huh, Chie?
At least you got one. We'll take it.
Oh, did I level up?
Once we get Agnestra, we'll be fine.
Can't believe she is level 71 with her fucking
Sana. It's not even leveled up
Yeah.
yet. It's not even maxed out. Oh, here's my ID. Thanks.
What's your level?
70. I think 71. Same as Chia's.
Oh, that's not
Alright.
good. Darkness won't work.
We don't have darkness spells. It's fine.
Yeah. Heat wave.
Couldn't quite beat it. 3 enemies left. You can
Damn,
win
that
this.
tank really took that.
Yeah. And then
Not
the
that
fire.
one,
And
though.
then the fire. Fire kind of take that out real fast.
Yeah, that one hurts.
We are just looking for.
My phone is on 3%.
Your phone's on 3%. Why don't you charge it?
There's no charger next to my computer, and I don't like not having my phone in front of me.
Darkness won't work. Come on. Yikes, it's tough.
Chie, you need to work on hitting people.
Yukiko-senpai?
Boy, if looks could kill.
Oh, just fucking punch the shit out of them. Damn it.
That is a question I have. Do Pico's audio, like, logs, or, like, dialogue options, not dialogue options, but, like, dialogues in fights change if you're dating them?
Gotta keep at it.
There are some things, like if you're dating a party member, if there's a party member standing nearby when you're selecting them or just casually talking to them, they will comment like, why did they just act like that towards you?
Really?
And yeah, because they don't know. By the way, Gundam. Intruder detected within the research area. Elimination proceeding. Time to fight a Gundam.
Oh, that's not.
Woo! Power charge. It's,
I'm afraid. I'm
It's guard.
I'm very afraid. I'm
Herculean
very
strike.
afraid. That was a solid guard. That is a solid guard.
Right. God hand.
This is gonna hurt.
Let's see. 235.
Just a scratch.
Oh, it's a mini boss.
I couldn't do it.
21. Let's see your dime. Just to
We
find
knew
out what's
Chie
weak.
was gonna be.
Just need to find out
Mini
what's
bosses typically aren't weak to anything. I thought.
weak. I mean, true, but you know, you never fully know.
Die already.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's the right decision here.
Oh, you're only going to do this, aren't you? A counter of 153 though is fucking great.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Oh, that's
did
not the
that?
thing I wanted to see.
What?
It has last resort.
Isn't that mean like on its last leg it'll do something?
It'll explode.
It's like
Oh,
fighting
it's
Reggie.
defense.
It's like fighting Reggie Steel in Pokemon.
Yeah, very true. Just make sure we keep healing every turn. Might be the best. Do I have somebody who's just... You know what? Fuck it. Use my sword. Meh. Oh, okay. Well, you tried. I could buff my teammates, but I don't really feel like it. You're just only going to do Power Charge and Herculean Strike, aren't you?
That's all he has.
Yeah, I know. It's just going to be annoying. Herculean Strike. Awesome. God's Hand. We could probably do a Rahan at some point. Actually, we could do that. Oh, for Chie. Last I checked, exploding is no good. True.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Okay, protagonist is not doing the best right now.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Power Charge. This is the best fight. Defense.
Persona.
What are you doing? All attack increased. Okay. I'm fine with this. An attack increase is pretty good, things considered.
Someone finish it off.
I'm surprised just that we're not getting any like, crits, because you can technically crit a mini-boss. And Chie is known for critting everything at this rate.
Yeah, what is her crit percentage? It's gotta be in the 40s
I
at
have
least.
no idea. That was a strong one.
That actually was.
Alright, once we get close, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna keep guarding as Narukami. Just in case it does a last resort. Because worst comes to worst, it'll kill everybody but Narukami.
Yeah.
Yikes, it's tough.
What happens if your main character dies in a fight?
You have to reset the floor.
What if like Chie goes down?
You can just revive.
But you can never go down.
Correct. If you die, if the protagonist dies, it's over. Stand by. That's what we thought.
So the next one is gonna be last resort.
It's gotta be last resort at this rate. If it's gonna stand by.
Yeah, it just stand by. I would expect a last resort next.
Need you to guard. Watch me like accidentally attack.
Oh,
it's
I
just,
think
it's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going.
Yeah, no.
Until we get
Just keep
close.
guarding with you, but have everyone else just wail on it. Maybe you can get the kill. Maybe you get a crit and it knocks it over or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If everyone else dies, I mean, it's not the worst thing.
We'll go see the fox.
Lay down and die already.
Get a crit.
God.
Get a crit.
Chie's damage is so consistent. You gotta love it.
Oh, it's dead. We did it.
Oh,
let's go.
Right moves, expert moves.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Anyways, yeah.
Wrong. If Kanji dies, it's game over. You gotta restart the entire game. Damn, Blossy.
No, only if Rise dies. And guess what? She can't die because she doesn't get into combat.
Damn. Not wrong.
We're
gonna run through floor 5 and 6.
What if we were gonna play a strategy game together? What game would we play, Kit?
I don't know actually.
I'm not saying let's make plans on this now because we obviously have dozens of other things we're gonna do first. But it's just you know you gotta choose one. Just out of all the ones you've ever chosen, what would you want to play?
I really don't know.
Just 2 left. Come on, this
I like that their shadows are code, by the way. I don't know. It's like I could see us having a good time with something like Shogun 2, but I think we'd be better off in a real like. Do you prefer an RTS or a return base?
I'm indifferent to actually both of them, honestly.
Really? So like you have no preference versus something like Shogun versus I don't know, or something like Civ versus something like StarCraft.
I would say Civ over StarCraft.
Okay. Okay.
Mainly because I know I'm bad at RTSs, but still.
3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up. There, got it.
Tank. What are you
Electricity.
two? Electricity, that's the thing I wanted to hear.
Yeah, you did. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
You hit.
It did.
Yeah, Chia, kick one out of the park. Yeah, kick the tank out of the park. That works for me.
That works a lot.
Which means that these guys are immune to physical. The golden hands have red fingernails? That's true. Stand by. Oh, fuck.
That's gonna hurt. Here it comes.
We're good.
Oh my god. Kanji.
Everyone's almost dead. Kanji just took that to the face. Wow.
Did Kanji not die? I thought he died.
No, he lived. Everyone lived. Everyone just lived through that.
We're gonna see the HP numbers here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh Jesus, 130. Not bad. Not bad. You know, he lived with more than I thought.
Yep. Alright, now we just gotta find the stairs.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I've played a lot of strategy games over the years. I mean, obviously, you know, I play Halo Wars about once a year.
Yeah. Yo, Age of Mythology though, I'd play that on a heartbeat.
I am not a big Age of Mythology
Yeah,
player.
we've
I
talked
do
about
like
this.
Age of Empires. I like, but I'm not a big Age of Mythology player.
You know, and that's fair. That is absolutely fair.
Did you ever play We Are Billions?
No, I've actually never heard of that game.
Really?
Yeah.
Imagine something like Age of Empires, but your enemy is quite literally billions of zombies.
Interesting.
Another brutally difficult game that I refuse to play because I would get my teeth kicked in. Look, guys, there's a reason I don't play Dark Souls. And it's not because I'm afraid of Dark Souls. I think I would cry.
I like Dark
You
Souls.
okay, Senpai? Hang in there.
I know that I would have to dedicate a lot. I mean, I play CSGO. It's the same thing. You get frustrated a lot, and you just beat your face against a brick wall until you figure it out. By the way, holy shit, they are just going.
These lions don't fuck around.
Yeah, like,
Jesus.
oh my god. Death, all 3 of them.
Yeah, at least all of them were okay. Well, one of them
Oh,
still...
the evasion, alright.
Yeah, they have higher evasion because one of them just did that.
I let my guard down.
Kanji's dizzy.
I mean, I played Demon Souls. Demon Souls is fun. I've been 1 and 2. But...
Oh, did I level up?
I need to still go back to finish Demon Souls because Demon Souls, one of the bosses, just fucked me up so much. I was like, fuck it, dude, I can't.
Yeah, exactly, and I don't want to reach that point.
So it was also how I was doing my exercise. Anyway, also.
I remember that.
Known intruders have been
so
declared
sad I
classified
missed
section 2,
that.
but level red, deploying increased guards within the facility, and intruders must be eliminated. Seriously rejecting us, we have to get ourselves fired up and bust on through.
So now there's more shadows?
Yeah, but at this rate, I think I'm just gonna run past all of them.
Are you done with Persona for the day, kid?
No, because I know I'm gonna have to grind here later. And I have a
That's
lot of
fair.
grinding to do, because I'm gonna have to grind with everybody. And as much as I really like this, there's something I'd want to do.
Fair enough.
Plus, we've been going for 5.5 hours. I'm pretty sure no one wants to. The other thing with Naoto's dungeon, as much as I like Naoto's dungeon, there's always a ton of shadows because the further you go, it's implied that the more like you see you as a
Security.
threat. Yeah. So they just have like great place to grind. It is not my preferred grind spot. Oh hi. It's not my preferred grind spot because there is a better one later on, but I would like to say that like if you do want a good grind spot, I mean this is a good spot. Don't get me wrong.
Well, yeah, I know. You were like, I have some grinding to do. How much can you grind, Kit? You're at level 71.
Well, keep in mind I have other characters I need to level up too.
Yeah, I guess you're gonna want different personas, huh?
Yeah, I need to get some more personas and I need to get more money.
That's fair.
But there's something even more. Stop the intruders! Stop the intruders! Okay, I can sense Naoto nearby. Just a little more to go. Hang in there.
We should have, what, 1 boss on this floor?
Nope.
Or
There's gonna be
no, we meet
bosses.
him on the next one.
Next one.
We're obviously not gonna fight him today, but yeah, I
That is
don't know.
correct.
An RTS that Kit and I would prefer playing together. I think we'd have a lot of fun with somebody like Company of Heroes 2.
See, my high school friends were all about Company of Heroes, and I just never could get into it.
Yeah. That is one of my favorites. I did enjoy that a lot. Company of Heroes 3 is coming out somewhat soon.
Yeah, that's what they've been telling me.
Trying to think what my RTSs are even are. Like, I don't know off the top of my head.
All right, I'm going to do something.
What are you gonna do, Kit?
First, we're gonna use a go home. We made it to both floor and 9th floor. Turn to the entrance. Can I have King Cheese also join the call, please?
Chez. Come here, Chez. Why'd you save? What are you doing?
Just want to see if Cheese is in here yet.
Chez! Chez has not joined. Sorry, Milk. Where are you, Milk?
And I'll mass message King Cheese if need be.
Do it.
Ah, look, everything's falling.
As you can hear, Furious Fingers chat. Well, while you do this, I'm gonna pee.
Okay. I just send Cheese just a bunch of, hey, join the call. Hey, join the call. Hey, join the call. I think Cheese might have fallen asleep because of the grinding section. It's possible. I'm literally going to spam the shit out of Cheese's Discord, being like, hey, hi. I mean, I know it's a little bit late for Cheese, but wonder if like an actual call would work. Let's see. Cheese. This might wake Cheese up if Cheese is asleep. Come on, Cheese. Cheese right now just fast asleep. I know, right? I will continue to keep calling Cheese until Cheese picks up. God damn it. Cheese. Calling again. Second call. There we go. Join the damn call. You told me to mass message you when shit was happening. So I am. There you are. Hello.
Hi.
We're waiting for Doge, but the thing's gonna happen. I figured
Okay.
you want to be in the call for this too.
Okay.
Hi,
yeah.
Milk.
All right.
And can I ban Doge from the server?
No, stop,
just for about
stop,
2 seconds?
stop, stop. All right.
Okay.
I request while you all watch this, full silence.
Okay.
Keep everything till the end.
Okay.
Because what I'm going to do, we will not fight this boss, but I've been waiting this entire time we've played this game for this. for this one scene. And I'm going to show you it and then back out of the boss fight.
You're gonna blue balls me?
No, we're not gonna fight the boss. You'll see who the boss is and everything.
Yeah, but then you're gonna leave.
Yeah, so that way I can grind. So,
okay.
Silence as this goes on. I don't have face cam. I just want to, after this, hear your guys' reactions and everything.
Okay.
Welcome to my favorite scene.
Naoto!
Ah, it's about time you arrived. Dealing with this child has been quite a pain.
No, don't go!
It's useless speaking with you. I need to go back now.
Why? Why are you leaving me here? Why am I always left alone? It's so lonely. I don't want to be alone.
Naoto-kun.
You wear the same face as me. It's as if you're implying we're one and the same. But the difference between me and you is... Why delude yourself? I am you. These childish gestures are no mere affectation. They're the truth. The fools all say it, don't they? You're only a child. Keep out of our business, kid, and so forth. No matter how many cases you spend hours cogitating over, no matter how many crimes you solve, you're a child in their eyes. It's your brain they're interested in, the gray matter locked up in that skull. As long as they need it, you're an ace detective. But once you're done, it's back to the playpen with you. You haven't the means to deal with society's two-faced nature. You're just a lonely child.
Naoto.
I want to be a grown-up. I want to be a big boy right now. Then they'll see who I am. I want a reason for me to stay.
That's enough. I can find my own reason for living.
Ha! I'm telling you that's impossible. You are but a child. How can you change that essential truth?
Stop it!
At your core, you admire the sort of strong and cool men who populate detective fiction. But in trying to emulate them, you must know that in truth, you're nothing of the sort. You're a child. There's no avoiding first principles. Admit that you're a child, and admit that there's nothing you can do about it. Now then, our analysis is complete. Let us begin the body alteration procedure! You have no objections, do you, Naoto Shirogane?
Stop it!
Naoto. Such a cool, manly name. But a name doesn't change the truth. It doesn't let you cross the barrier between the sexes. How could you become an ideal man when you were never male to begin with?
Wait, what? Did I hear that right?
He's not a guy?
I won't throw a tantrum. That accomplishes nothing.
How often I've heard those words from the adults. Throwing a tantrum won't solve anything, Naoto-kun, and other such bilge. They made you cry, didn't they? Yet here you are, mimicking those same men. What exactly are you trying to justify?
What?
It's all right. You needn't suffer anymore. That's why you're undergoing this body alteration procedure to begin with. You throw a tantrum, but it fails to change the situation a single bit. I can quite understand the feeling. After all, I am you.
That's not true!
Don't say it!
It's okay. Let the kid spill the whole thing. If not, Naoto's just gonna keep hurting. We'll just do our job and kick the Shadow's ass, yeah?
As if you know anything about me. You'll kick my ass, huh? Fine. Go ahead and try, you lizard-brained imbecile.
Save the discussion for later.
Here it comes.
All right.
My hands are shaking.
I was
Thoughts?
the entire time we've met this character, I always thought the face was feminine, and I thought it was a design choice.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew I wasn't projecting.
I will say it's gonna be a nice way that I know that Nato is gonna bond with Kanji, but I really think Nato and Chie would bond a lot dealing with their problems. Chie
Oh, they do.
struggling.
They do.
They do. Okay, I was gonna say Chie struggling to identify with their feminine side, and Nato their masculinity. So,
Well, they're Naruto. So this entire time we've been streaming this game, obviously since I've known, it's so hard for me to not say she, because and Cheese is gonna be like, I fucking knew it. Naruto is my favorite character in the game.
Yeah.
I've been lying to Cheese this
called it.
entire time about Naruto being my
I know
favorite.
you have.
So in other words, when you asked earlier, Doge, where can date Naruto, right? The answer was yes, but I had to say no because Naruto was still a he at that point, or classified.
Okay, then I'm gonna date Naruto.
And yeah, Naruto is the one I date in every single one. Let's put on the webcam.
so you like to date Nato.
Yeah, Naruto is the one that I've dated every single time I've played this game.
So my question is Nato a female trying to fit in a male-dominated workplace, or is Nato a female who identifies as male?
The first one.
The first one, okay.
At this point, you got to keep in mind as well, and that we've talked about this numerous times with Kanji's part and Risei's and Society. This was all originally back in 2008.
Yeah, no,
And-
super ahead of its
You have to
time.
have two LGBT characters.
It's not
much
even-
less one of them being a trans guy.
Well, it's not even that.
Neither of them are LGBT.
Well, Kanji is.
Kanji, we don't know, and I understand they never come out and say it.
They do later, but Kanji's bi.
He is.
But the whole thing is with Naruto, at the time this game came out, there was no, like, being considered transgender was a very new concept.
Yeah, super
from
unheard of.
100%.
Super unheard of until I would say about 2015, 2016. Is that fair to
Even
say?
then, super discriminated in 2015, 2016.
Yeah,
I would say in the
exactly.
last few years, we finally,
So,
crested that hill.
I was worried with this scene as well, because I love this scene so much, and I love Naruto as a character. And not, like I said, Naruto being my favorite. I'm probably very biased. But I was worried about Cheese not liking that scene, because it's not so much like transgender about like being female identifying as male. It's more of, in Naruto's case,
Yeah.
all these jobs are
more-
dominated by a male society. Detectives and police, you usually see it's always male. Like even in the news.
Yeah,
and everything.
exactly.
So Naruto is just trying to fit in with that ideology that police
So-
have to be male.
Yeah.
What my counterpoint is does the town think Nato is male?
Yes.
Has Nato played
Still-
it off?
Still at this point, everybody will believe that Naruto is male, and Naruto does not reveal to everyone that she's female until she joins your team.
Okay. I'm interested to see where this story goes, and I understand why it's your favorite character.
And also, Naruto will not stop wearing male clothing, by the way. So she will still wear the male uniform at school because that's what she's more comfortable with. But there are also costumes that do show her feminine side too.
Hey, bro, look, all I'm gonna say is it is easier to run in jeans than it is a dress, and Nato is literally a cop.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's why like I also held off because like I said, Risei's next romance is that. Naruto is usually the one, regardless of my bias as well. also has the more heartwarming story. But as I said earlier, it's more of a dickish move to Kanji in that respect, because Kanji's crushing on Naoto, but it's
here's
never.
my question, right?
Yeah.
Does Kanji now have to question his sexuality again?
Yes. Yes. And in the anime, they definitely make that a point.
Oh, they do. They actually touch on this in the anime.
Yeah. So the anime, they do touch on the fact that, like, once Kanji realizes, because they don't get to shout Naoto in the anime, like when they find out in the middle of traversing there, and Kanji goes through this whole like brief self-reflection of like, what? Wait, what just happened?
Fuck.
Yeah. Which makes it so hard, because in Persona 4 Arena, just to dive into that a little bit, when the characters in story mode have to fight each other, it's essentially like an illusion, similar like their shadows are talking to each other, essentially. Essentially, imagine Naoto's shadow is talking to human Kanji about like just being as much of a dick as possible.
Oh yeah, I could see.
And Kanji literally, if I recall correctly, breaks down from Naoto criticizing him.
Yeah. Could you imagine like liking this person, getting decently close to this person, and they just shit on you?
Yeah, and
that'll break anyone.
And then once the fight happens, like it clears up and they reconvene, but like it fucks him up. Like,
oh yeah, can't blame him. Can't blame him.
Yeah.
But that makes a lot of sense. I really did. For so long, I was like, I feel like I am.
That's
being
the thing,
because that face looks so feminine.
Yeah, no, and that's why I tried to like back it up. I was like, yo, yeah, you know, Bennett in Genshin Impact is a male but voiced by a female. Like, I was doing everything possible to hide it, because
you told me too much. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Because that's the thing is, I was, and a few people like Zom and Jay, and I think Neko can probably attest to this, because I was talking a lot about Persona to them. I was trying so hard to not say anything that sometimes I would say things to them, because I knew we were approaching this point in the game, and it's so hard for me to hide it, because Naoto, she is my favorite character, and I love this scene so much, which is why I broke the rule of like, oh, we're not going to fight the boss, because I was like, there's no way I'm lasting a few more days. Just
fair. That's
hinging on this, and I'm going to probably break and spoil something. That's why I was glad that, like, I know there's not too many people from like the Persona community that has been like here in the streams, which is cool. I'm fine with that, because that means there was no spoilers. There was only 2 instances of people in chat kind of attributing it to it during the stream where we were grinding in Yukiko's castle, and I was doing like a recap, which I might do for this one. We'll see. Somebody pointed out and kept using she for Naoto. It was like, oh, the blue-haired girl. And I had to hide that, but luckily, like, no one was around when that happened. So I was like, okay, we're good there. And then another person, it's not Hitsuzen, but there was another person who came in who kept talking about an androgynous blue-haired person, and then accidentally let a few she's slipped, so I had to crack down on that real fast. But
this is why I did not have chat open.
Yeah. So far, no one's spoiled, at least to who the culprit is. So I was I'm really happy about that, and still happy that that's the case. But at this point, if you want to watch other Persona mediums, you still can't, because culprit-wise, and you also can't technically watch the intro to Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, because
the one other character that's gonna be there, we're gonna know.
Yeah. Like, you'll see a character from Persona 4 and be like, hey, I know that!
See, here's my interesting point. So, does you, like, confront Dojima about the whole thing and be like, you and your buddies are dicks?
Well, no. So, we're jumping ahead a little bit. I will at least, like...
If you gotta cut me off. We're gonna be here. We're gonna get there.
Yeah, I know. We will get there. All I'm gonna say is that Dojima is not on the side of police and is actually on the side of Naoto.
Yeah,
Dojima's a good guy.
Yeah, Dojima knows that something else is up, but like he didn't want to admit it, because that means he has to go back to suspecting you.
Yeah.
And yeah, that means that all the stuff coming up, like Marie scenes and everything, Culture Fest is gonna have Naoto stuff.
Yeah.
obviously, this is now my bias showing. I still prefer dating Naoto over Rise.
We can have a negotiation when we get there.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. For Rise, you're on her next part. Like, once you hang out with Rise again, you have to make that choice. Naoto, you still have time.
Well, then, if you need to cut me off, we need to do some Naoto social links so Naoto has the potential to win.
Well, yeah,
me
no,
over.
Naoto, like, you'll get there. A few other things with Naoto. Naoto is the only other, is actually a unique case. Remember how they talk about reverse social links? Like with the moon one? Naoto's the other character.
That makes sense. I could see
So
you
if you
definitely saying something wrong here.
Yeah, if you piss off Naoto, your own teammate will go against you.
What do you mean?
Like, Naoto will resent you, and you cannot get it up further.
Yeah.
So, not gonna show that off, obviously, but...
yeah, we don't need that.
Yeah. But no, I remember when I first played through this game, and it got to that point, I never questioned that Naoto was ever, like, a girl at that point. And then, as I was listening to the Shadow and I heard the girl voice, I'm like, there's no way that this is the twist that's about to happen.
Yeah, no,
and when it happened...
Well, see, it actually got me, because I thought the girl voice was just a little boy.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
thought it
the
was
thing.
the child coming
and
out.
here's the thing that I think is super cool that unfortunately we kind of missed in this, and this is why, remember how I said that there was some more characters that also had voice changes, kind of? I kind of was referring to Naoto. In Japan, in the Japanese voice of this game, Naoto, male, but acting like a man, has a very boyish voice, like an actual masculine voice. And then after Naoto joins her group, she then has the natural female voice. In English, I believe the voice actress was told just to try to do as like a young boy voice as possible. And then,
and that's super common, so it actually sounds really normal. It sounds like Naoto's 15. It totally does.
And then now Naoto, after Naoto joins the group, will have a more full feminine voice.
Yeah.
Which I really... It kind of throws you off for a little bit at the beginning, but then you kind of of course, get more used to it.
Well, yeah, even when Naoto, like, the Shadow was like, you're not a man, and Naoto responds, it comes out full feminine.
Yeah.
You're like, oh.
That's the part where you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I love Naoto's character and how they just develop the character over time. And the fact that the game subtly, and I've noticed it more the more I play it, but the game subtly constantly reminds you, by the way, Naoto's a guy. Like and they enunciate like manly, boy.
Yeah, you gotta make it
this.
obvious.
Yeah.
And I totally missed all of it. Totally didn't even flinch at it.
Yeah, no, you don't, like, when you're playing through it, you don't acknowledge it. But you're constantly hearing it, so you don't, like, question it.
Yeah. No, you're totally right.
Yeah, and it's such a good way to hide this twist. Even if, like, you're like, man, that voice is kind of feminine.
It's a little boy. You don't think about it.
Yeah, and you're just constantly hearing the characters talk about, oh boy, he, him, this, and you're like, oh, I'm not gonna question it. Like, yeah, now I guess he's a young boy. Then you start hearing she, and you're like, oh. Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
So it's, and then obviously Naoto and Kanji have their team attack that we'll see, and Naoto will be part of the group going forward.
Is anytime a character who definitely knows the gender of this person, like any school faculty, is gonna know.
Yeah.
Like, that's just gonna be on the record, you're gonna know. They never say he or she, they always say student.
Yep.
Or they, or like the name every time, or kid, even the police. I think there's only one cop. One cop says he.
Yeah,
but that
was one of the police officers we ran into. That is correct. So that is So now at this rate we have met all but one character.
And you have to fight me on still not dating Rita. Good luck.
I know.
It's alright, kid. My playthrough will date Naruto.
I know. It's gonna be an uphill battle for me, honestly.
We'll see. The social link might do most of the heavy lifting for you.
Here's the thing: I don't think the social link's gonna do the heavy lifting. I think the game itself will do this heavy lifting for me.
We'll see. We'll see. I
will say
what?
the top two that always go back and forth on who to date in this game is always Rise and Naruto.
That's just a common thing.
Yeah, the common thing is it's always a difficult choice between Rise and Naruto because Rise is the canon one that a lot of people do like, but people also really, really like Naruto. It goes
Naruto
back and
feels
forth.
like they put all their effort into writing that character, and it shows.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That character probably got redone a dozen times.
Yep.
Going over every voice line from every character, ever speaking about the character. They really had to get this right.
Yep. Then I think the next one after that is Marie, and then it kind of is up in the air between Yukiko
and Chie,
and then I and
you only date I if you're a masochist.
Pretty much. And then the Culture Club ones or the
Nanako. Oh, sorry.
No. no, I will fight you, Doge.
That is a good answer. I appreciate that answer. I'm proud of you, Chief.
So, overall, yeah, no, I'm now excited. Also, Cheese. So, remember how? So, Cheese, I'll show you this afterwards too. You know how it showed you the Persona 4 dancing like intro for a little bit, at least the song.
Yeah.
So the reason I couldn't play any further is because Naruto wears a more feminine outfit, which I'll show you later. But like Persona 4 dancing. Side note to that, the intro to that game, the opening, is by far one of the best things I've ever seen. It's so smooth. It's a little jank because of how dated it is, but it's super cool. Anywho, now these are the questions for Doge because we're at the end of the stream, and then we'll talk about what to expect next stream Doge, which should be on Friday, probably.
Yes, I would assume, unless something magical happens.
Yep. All right, so first, let's just start off. Who are we dating?
Look, it's torn between the two. I will see how the fight goes.
So we'll go Rise / Naruto.
I lean. Yeah,
I know. I have Rise first. I have Rise first. It's funny because you've gone from just to go over Doge's list so far because I still have it.
I really liked Yukiko at the
start. It went
start.
from Yukiko to Yumi to Yukiko to I. And then to Rise to Rise. Then we went to Rise to Rise to Rise Naruto. So we're getting somewhere there.
I'm a masochist.
Favorite character.
Oh, the character art of Naruto is gonna be top tier. If not, it's definitely Kanji because he's about to go through a really big emotional struggle, and I'm interested to watch it happen.
So I'm gonna put Naruto / Kanji. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that is fair.
Just to go over it because it's also been like 10 times since I've asked you and everything. You've gone from Teddy to Teddy first, then Yukiko, then Teddy, then Dojima, then Yosuke to Chie, then the Fox.
Dude, the Fox elite
character. Fox one stream was like, the Fox is greatest than anybody else. That's fine. To Rise
we went through
to
like
Rise.
4 of his 4 missions.
Rise
already.
to Rise? Wow.
Rise to Rise to Teddy to Naruto Kanji.
Look, I will say, right now,
Your favorite?
because Teddy was doing a lot of growing and figuring it out, and he was like finding himself, and it was interesting to watch.
Okay, that's
he was
fair.
finding his group of friends. He was finding who he could define himself as. He was finding out the wonders of the world, and then he started flirting with Nanako, and I no longer liked the character. If not, that the girl we just met, brain, blue hair, help.
Naruto?
If not Naruto, it would be Dojima at this point, because Dojima is trying. He is a struggling dad, but he is trying really hard.
More.
And the fireworks scene really did make me like him a lot.
Because he really is trying. Like, Dojima comes off as kind of like an asshole because he keeps neglecting Nanako, but he's doing everything possible to find justice for Nanako's mom's death.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But like, You are a cop in a small town where the force is probably no more than 10 or 12 people, and he seems like he's not the top guy, but he's up there.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's probably number 2, number 3. Yeah, he's on call because like if something big happens, he's our guy, and he's struggling to find the killer to protect his children. I understand that we are not his child, but we might as well be.
Yeah, at this rate, yeah.
To protect his children and also be there for them because he doesn't want to be at home with them, and then the killer like comes for them in the middle of the night or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's super well done.
Kojima is definitely trying. He's trying his best.
Yeah.
And he had his one alcoholic night, and Adachi came in and swooped him up and handled the kids, and it was really
like Adachi
sweet.
and Dojima are a really good friendship. Say what you will about their working relationship, Adachi and Dojima are like really good friends.
Oh yeah.
I do think that like if Dojima like let's say something could potentially happen to Nanako or like the main character, Dojima would probably call in Adachi and be like, "You're taking care of my children tonight. I don't care what you say."
Oh yeah, no, I'm sending you to a safe house. They're gonna go to bed, and you're just gonna stare at this door all night until I get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. 100% agree.
And Adachi would do it because they're good friends.
We're gonna forget about Adachi a little bit because we finished his social link.
No, he's
and
still
it's important
prevalent
to remember
throughout the
how
story,
much.
at least. Yeah.
But not as much because there is gaps before we do story stuff a lot. So like the next 2 months, you said there's like no story.
It's just like side story stuff, like festivals.
Exactly.
And stuff. Yeah.
So we're gonna see him, but not nearly enough. And he is, instead of being like this guy we can go to if a problem happens, he's gonna be Dad's work friend, and we're gonna forget if we don't force ourselves to remember.
All right, and then that leads to the last thing. Who we think the culprit is?
I don't know. I don't care either.
I still think we haven't met them. I really don't, because everybody I have suspected has been cleared at this point. Like, if it's Dojima, I will kill you, kid. And so I know it's not.
There is one character we have not met yet, and you're thinking it's them?
I am, because like, think about who we've met. Like anybody, you said the only important people have PFPs. It makes sense. They wouldn't make their main villain of the game not have a PFP. So every person that we've met that have a PFP, unless it's one of our teachers, which I don't buy.
Even though
it's one
on
of our
stream number 4, you did say it was teacher Mr. Kondo.
Yeah, I was being an asshole.
Yeah.
I do have my suspicions about the new female teacher.
Kashiwagi?
I do. I don't like her, and I can't tell if she's just a shitty teacher or if she is like the devil, the nurse. If she is like this manipulative, just like bad teacher, or if she is manipulating her power position to kill people. So that would be my only suspect.
Position as a high school teacher.
Hey, that means kids trust you.
No, look at
Yeah.
her. No one's gonna trust her.
Bull. They went on a trip with her to a random city.
Yeah, because he probably had no one else.
So that means that she's on the list. You do trust your teachers as much as people
Yeah.
trust their teachers. So
I mean, we thought it could have
she
been
would be
King
the only
Moron
one.
for a while. Like the team thought it was King Moron, but then all of a sudden,
Yeah, but he was too idiotic. He would just insult you and slap you
So
upside the head.
are we
and
putting
leave.
IDK then again?
No, I would put her.
You put Kashiwagi?
I would.
Okay.
But we either haven't met them or it's Kashiwagi.
So here's our list of Doge's guesses so far. We have Adachi, Kondo, I don't know, the suspicious anime guy in front of Risei's house, Teddy, Naoto, Kashiwagi.
Are we allowed to make fun of Doge now for choosing Naruto?
No, because he was being suspicious.
Yes, a detective.
Look, the
Wait,
most successful criminals,
Give me a second.
the most successful criminals are the police because they know the system. I'm just saying.
That is true. That is true.
I'm just saying. So
But-
I don't think it's either the cops anymore, but I don't trust our teacher. I don't trust our homeroom teacher. She's either trying to sleep with you or she's trying to kill you. Take your pick. She has bad vibes.
I don't know what to say right now.
You don't get to say anything.
I know. I mean, obviously, I know who it is,
Exactly.
but I'm
so
just
you
like,
keep your damn mouth shut.
yeah, no, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Jeez, you see the train of thought. That's all I gotta say.
See, here the problem is there's another question I want to ask.
Okay.
But I can't. No, I really can't.
Why?
Well, try your best.
All I'm gonna ask is one thing, and I don't know is a completely fair answer, and I don't care is also a fair answer. How did we get our persona powers?
See, that has bugged me almost the entire game, and I really did want to write it off as like story bullshit. But like at some point I did think it was our parents, but then I was like, nah, it really feels like they wrote them out and they're not important to the story, and they are actually out on a business trip. Or like we have some weird lost brother that it is, but I also think that that is just my horror movie trope brain kicking in. So I don't have a great answer, but I wouldn't. Everybody that has personas is a high schooler, and that's suspicious. Kid, you know who it is? It's Funky Raps Kid.
Funky Steed.
I'm trying to think.
He shows up in the anime too, kind of.
Fuck yeah.
Except he has a pink afro instead of the regular one.
Hell yeah, even better. I'm gonna say it is either our teacher, the girl, or it is like one of our family members. Like not Dojima and Nanako, but like our dad or our mom or like some brother.
But
it's
interesting how the other characters in Persona games got their powers. Persona 3 I can't tell you because it's just an actual like huge spoiler for the end of the game. But Persona 5 is literally just a guy who had this app, and some guy is like, Igor's like, hey, this kid looks interesting. He's going through some troubles. Maybe he can help me out.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird that only high schoolers have personas.
I mean, you could say the same thing about basically any other Persona game.
Do you need to be a high schooler to have a persona, or do you have to be going through an emotional trauma to get a persona? And it's just they chose high schoolers because
keep in mind, Persona 5 Strikers Cheese has Zenkichi.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh.
Zenkichi's an adult. He's a detective adult.
So,
and then also,
you have to be ancient.
And also the characters in Persona 3, when in the arena games, also still have their personas because they're adults when they go into there.
So it's basically you're dealing with a vast emotional trauma, and it manifests because it's so strong, and it's just high schoolers are a big easy choice for that because high schoolers are always going through emotional stuff.
I wouldn't.
I don't know. You're getting too close to the answer. Get back away slowly.
I'm not going. I already know the answer to these questions. Like I
am aware you know the answer.
I'm just trying.
But if me and Cheese figure it out, I'm gonna cry.
I think I'm overthinking it.
I'm just like, here's the thing. With even overthinking it, I don't think you guys will get the answer ever.
Because if you wanted my original answer to that question when it first happened, the nose said this kid and went with it. That is my answer to that question originally.
No, that's a fair one. That is a fair one.
Because he really does just seem to pick people and go, yeah, this one could help me out this timeline. Yeah.
See, all these questions will get answered.
Yeah, in 3 months when we finish the game.
I mean, okay, so now let's jump into that. Let's jump into that. I'm gonna cut y'all off. Cut off. No more theories because Cheese is gonna get an aneurysm.
No, I just wanted to say something about the killer real quick.
All right, go ahead.
I don't like how the killer is seeming like picking people basically at random.
Oh no, it's not random. No way in hell is it random.
It can't be random.
They appear on the TV. That's the people.
So random.
All right, so next question. Why do people appear on the TV?
It's because it's some big event in this town.
Just thought about it.
It's the reporter. No, I don't think it's the reporter. It's not the reporter. I will fight that tooth and nail. It's not the reporter.
No,
I will
was
say
so
relatively.
Shit.
though.
What I'm gonna say right now, I'm cutting you both off. Just cut. We will get answer to all these questions, but something to think about now. Now that Naoto has, done the bait and everything, and that the killer is still out there on the loose, is how the Midnight Channel works.
No fucking clue.
At this
Got
point, you actually should have an idea, but we'll get to a point where the game clearly spells it out. Anyway, now we get to talk about what's going to be happening next
It's our Sunday
time.
Merchant, man. I'm so sad.
It's not Tanaka.
I know.
It's
It's Tanaka.
it is not
No.
Tanaka, and I'm
It's
going.
not
If you say
Tanaka.
it's Tanaka, I'm going to say no because Tanaka is in Persona 3, 4, and 5. Cheese.
Yeah.
Jesus. Anywho.
Exactly. The long-running scheme.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's where we're at right now.
Mhm.
We're gonna be finishing Naoto's dungeon, more than likely on
Friday, the 21st.
On Friday. Yep.
Yay.
So we'll be finishing that. Of course, I work Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, so I'll try to get some. I'll try to do my grinding as best as I can. I may even actually just not do Dead by Daylight tonight and go straight into grinding. Yeah, because I have some Genshin stuff I gotta do and recording and all that sort of jazz. Plus, I should get some sleep before the stream. No, because tomorrow's not gonna be that bad. I don't think. But
the 21st will be a stream. The 23rd, if you're down for it, will be the entire month of October.
On Sunday, you're able to stream on Sunday.
Yeah, we have been for weeks.
Oh, because that's when we've been playing Julep. That makes sense.
Um.
So here's what I'll say though so far, and just so that way you can maybe plan some stuff out, Doge. Up to you. So this is also for Cheese in the chat as well. If you're playing along with, last day to save Naruto is October 5th.
Yeah.
October 5th will be the last day to save Naruto, and then nothing in the game like of super big importance happens until, and I believe I said it was November 4th. Cheese, it might be a little bit. It's like
you said November 10th or like 11th.
Yeah, I think it's actually 10th or 11th is when it happens. The next time we'll be going into a dungeon is on November 11th.
Yeah, so probably something happens like November 9th. You get the first like glimpse, and then you get the actual one, and then the next day we go in.
So my thought process, if you are down on Friday, would be doing the boss of the hidden boss of Void Quest.
Yep.
We'll just run
Finishing
all the way through
Nanako's
the end.
dungeon.
Then finishing
Naoto's
dungeon. I was like,
God,
what?
Her dungeon would be awful. Her
I
dungeon
was-
would be awful.
I was like, what the hell? Nanako has a dungeon?
Nanako better not have a dungeon.
So
Secret
finishing
DLC
Naruto's
unlocked.
secret.
If he does, I will beat
All
up
right, anyway,
Kojima.
so finish Naruto's dungeon. But I would say that we would be going until October, till just before the Culture Festival.
So what? October, I think 15th.
It's
or
either
17th?
gonna be actually we have exams. Ooh, there's or midterms. So
Mhm,
we'll go from the end of this, so September 22nd to October 17th.
Yep.
And
Sounds
then
right.
and then that means on Sunday we'll do October 17th to when the next dungeon starts.
November 10th or whatever.
Yeah,
it is.
November 11th. And then I do a little bit of grinding, but if you want to do like maybe another stream, I might be able to just grind right after the stream and just keep going all the way, and then
Well, we could do an early morning stream on Sunday.
early morning stream on Sunday, and then go all the way till, and then Monday afternoon we can keep going.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, cool. Should be. It sounds like a plan.
This is tentative. Kit and I are stupid, and things pop up.
I know.
Yeah, but I'm super glad that not just Doge but also Cheese as well. You both have been enjoying this game a lot. I'm gonna say also though, especially Doge, enjoying the game.
Fork.
I mentioned this earlier that I was actually really nervous that you would not like this game.
Yeah, you keep saying that, and I don't know why.
It's purely because I don't know.
Look,
I've never
here's
seen
the
you
difference.
experience like
If-
some of these story games. I know you like mystery because that's what the games we played, but I didn't think like a game like this would pique your interest. So it's just really
love
cool.
story games. I really do. The problem is story games have this thing where I hate them if I don't know how to play them. So if I had played this solo and Kit was just like, fucking have fun, send it, I would have fucked
Like
up a
Tulip.
lot of shit, and I would be very upset.
Like Tulip.
Tulip is frustrating for a whole other set of reasons.
Sure.
That game would have taken me another 100 hours to beat. But you know, this game I would have been progressing, but I would have been shooting myself in the foot every 3 fucking seconds. So, but not knowing for weeks on end, you know what I mean? Like I never would have messed up a dungeon because it's very obvious. The 3rd day that it rains, the character dies. You have to go in. Easy. That's easy enough to figure out.
Yeah.
But I would have, not had my social links or not had the right things or not known that I need to have the correct persona to up a social link. Missed some social links. I doubt I would have taken the janitor job.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that. And I would be very frustrated with the game and not understanding what's going on. Playing with somebody who knows what's going on and kind of guiding me along the correct path makes it enjoyable. So,
And then we got, whenever we play Persona 3, the first half I'll understand, and then after that we're both going to be in the same seat.
Yeah. I can't say I've played a lot of story games, but the stories of games are what get me to stick around, I like
This one's
Dying
a
Light
really
for the
damn
combat,
good
sure.
story.
It is. I like Dying Light for the gameplay, sure, but the story is interesting to me because it's locked in like realism. Like The Last of Us, I don't think The Last of Us is great gameplay-wise. I think The Last of Us is kind of a meh game gameplay-wise, but the story of The Last of Us is absolutely fucking amazing, and that's why I love it.
Sure.
So.
Stuff. Well, this has been one hell of a stream. 6 hours, I'd like to point out. 6 hours of
I
playing
told
this
you
game.
we were gonna go today.
Yeah, no, and I'm happy with it.
Kit, I will say,
Mhm.
depending on some personal situations, I'm moving like March 1st or February 28th, so we might have a little gap there.
Moving?
Some shit's going on. I'll talk about it later.
I'll still be in the call afterwards because I'm gonna wrap up the stream.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna definitely wrap up the stream. Geez, thanks for hopping in here. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up. So I'll
Bye.
talk to y'all later.
Bye, Chaz.
Bye.
All right. So as for me, that's gonna be it for streams for today because I want to work on some stuff and get some stuff going. We were supposed to stream Dead by Daylight today, did not happen, unfortunate. But tomorrow, we'll do Dead by Daylight as well as Genshin. So we'll get both of those done out of the way. We'll start with Genshin, go to Dead by Daylight, maybe do some Dead Cells that night. We'll see. I'll let y'all know. But with that, I'm gonna wrap things up. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Of course, if you're new, feel free to follow. We do try to stream every single day. But other than that, have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katafi. I'll see you guys next time for some more Variety Gaming. See you guys later. Peace. Bye, everybody.